telling you lie that he's Igwe Butuzo. That's that one. Then again, Oge Chukwu Nkiri nke ọ sị na ka anyị nwa bịa soro ya oke ihe ọ rụpụtabe. This man have not done anything. Go to his platform. The only thing he has been posting, apart from his snap picture, is all the Adadiorama misinformation, misconduct. That's all they know how to share. Show doings, no. The only thing they know is fall back. Fall back to where? I don't know. I don't like people when they get vision to drive a country. And these kind of people that are telling you fall back, they don't have vision. They don't have vision at all. The only thing they think is that they can stop this Biafra, which it is impossible. They can never, not in a million times. You see the land of Biafra, just as Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said, it must be protected at all costs. And also, the mandate has been given unto every Genu Biafrans that we should protect the mandate. Okwana mandate akamuwa kukwa. I get protect both spiritual, physical. Iye ni no ge take I protect your mandate. E declare goya, bine declare goya. Also kwa hapo yo obuna kariri brigi. I no send anybody. I did for USB. Thank God. Now our deputy prime minister stand Gidibam. She know the move. Okwambe butere nke gentle. If kwa kosiwe, just how many minutes address in that video. It sweet my blood. Oburo kaga kwa toku. No. Just 1 or 2 minutes is okay to address the whole thing. All these things hana me on na bonu para kita noa. Just 1 minute now. Yeni na yasasiye. I thank God for everything that is happening. I really, really thank God. Obrugodo for God, truthful and trustworthy and sincere. I guess we are. Obro ikpokoro ndị na-enwero vision bịa tiere anyị na cabinet efilue no haka ekwu mbanụnụ. I really thank God for what is happening. No, I thank God, like seriously. Oh, when the ISO come no wonder on a job at Obi Kano. On I say this is the woman digging. She wants to know where Batobi came from. Why is she so interested to know? Did she come from which state? And Obatobi, a wisdom man, did not reveal it. I really thank God. That man, a wisdom man. Severally, she have asked questions to know where this man came from, but Obatobia did not reveal it. And Cambone collabo with these people secretly, and they have cut off the link. She is very, very angry. You will not come back to that cabinet to John C. says so. And now, if you come back to that cabinet, almost fire will still burn past as they burn now, and I will not like it. Thank you very much. I beg.
Thank you, my brother. See, let me just say something. From what my brother said now, if there is another person there, please, because more and a feeling or can we not there. There is one man, I don't know his name. That the same day, he said no to that beer. The same thing with Adador Amma. And he's there with them. I suggest they should remove that man for my own thinking. You know? Ndị anụ bụ ndị ji asị eri nri. Ha ji asị na-protect asị. They will come and lie and use lie to defend lie. That is what they are doing. They don't have anything to tell people. Okay, Nkere and Sonia, but every year Abrugo, their pattern, we are used to it. We are used to it. From the day we got our restoration till now, it have been one thing or the other, one lie or the other. They will just forge one and bring it out. We are here with them. They think they will use lie to defend lie. We will stay here and use the truth to dismantle whatever they are going to say. It doesn't matter how they lie the lie. It doesn't matter how they put the lie. If they like, let them go and call us. If they like, let them call anybody to come and speak. We are here. We are here. We are here. We'll go nowhere. My brother Hunter, go ahead. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Greetings, everybody. See, there's something I want us to actually, sorry for bypassing, because something I want us to even focus on. See, I said, Hunter said that these guys are no more even relevant locally here. Our USB government is the ones funding our soldiers. I don't know why. See, most time we'll make those guys, we are the ones that are making them relevant, to be sincere. Posting their video, posting their nonsense will make them relevant. You understand? Okay, imagine that must say our prime minister told her, I don't understand. Told you. As what? There's so many things we're not supposed to even give it attention at all, because we are making this thing becoming as if we are playing. These morons are no more. See, I've pierced them. Me, personally, I've messed and pierced their eyes, which is success. The guy is no more relevant again. He can never tell my general commander to say anything or make any video. My general commander will look his face. And that last one, this guy did, what was his name? Gentle did, will never happen again. I'm saying it. We keep on making these guys irrelevant. These guys are no more, even their fundraising cannot even be able to buy anything on ground again. How many people is going to their fundraising and doing those things? We keep on making those people be looking irrelevant. These guys are not relevant anymore. Please, let's keep on regard them. This is another video we'll try to. We are not validating anything again. Can't we learn from our prime minister when he was fighting with the DOS? He regards their nonsense. We keep on revalidating these people when they talk something. We keep on revalidating them. Focus on their. See, if you check. I don't have time for stupid Sonia Parawa. I don't have time for the Pastor Van Van Van. I don't have time for what they call it. What they call him? Their APM. I don't have time for. I don't even talk to them. I don't even talk about them because they're irrelevant. They will fail. Our general commander to impersonate. Then their eyes, which is the errand boy. Those people are people I pierce the eyes. I mark my listen to that guy again. And very soon, in fact, as we speak, Gentle can never listen to that moron again. I'm on ground. I'm telling you the way things are. Those guys are not relevant anymore. They can just, after making this noise online, they vanish. They are not funding our soldier. They're not providing the food. They're not providing anything anymore. I mean, talk them. They can come and dispute it. Call them. They should come and dispute it. Not anymore. Please, let's just focus on the project. Focus on what we contribute. Focus on the project we are doing. Forget these guys. Not every day we're talking about them. Every day we talk about them. No. You make them relevant. You make them become valuable because you keep on talking about them. But if you ignore them, they become useless. Please, let's learn from our prime minister.
Hunter, you still speaking?
No, I'm done. Did you get my message? Don't you get my message?
All of us got it. Even the deaf and dumb got your message. That is what message we have been preaching since morning.
Yeah, please, so
And
that let me repeat again. We are making them relevant. These guys are irrelevant again. They can't even fund anything on ground. I said they can't fund anything on ground. That video, Gentle, with that two boys that they are on it. Our DPM sent it to him 3 days ago through our general commander. He didn't even know where that thing was coming from. Him, Gentle, did not know where that thing is coming from. He didn't even know who sent it. I mean, they tell you. Even our general commander knows everything. So please stop making those guys relevant. They can't even common food. Their stupid this thing cannot even be able to do. Even the sole success that was doing a run boy before ran away. It's not even on ground again. So why can we keep on making these guys feel so important by sharing their nonsense they talk? Okay, imagine the so-called res or be Rose. According to my general commander, he said that he was in Wagner PMC in 2013 when 2013 whoever Maznan can call him because of he saw what he's doing. Imagine, I don't know the people that he would tell that nonsense that will be. Meanwhile, Wagner PMC started their operation in 2014. Just look at the people that were even making relevant, even call their name, make them, oh my man, I'm getting tired though, please. Make we stop all these things now. Make we focus on the project now. Stop all these nonsense things we are every day. Banks that are irrelevant. Ignore them the way our prime minister ignored these other people. Ignore them. Please, let's focus on our projects, focus on our things. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, my brother, the hunter. We are not dwelling on them. Me, personally, I cannot dwell on them because I saw ab initio that they were irrelevant. And we cannot dwell on issues that are not relevant. That is why all of us are here. But I hope those that this message you give that is directed to, I hope they understand it very perfectly. But most of us knows that they are inconsequential. And our purpose here is to, I wish Drake will remove this Sabos here because they are irrelevant, all of them. Starting from
and again, sorry, and again, sorry. I think we need to send this message to our DPM. It's not everything that you always want to debunk. These guys are dragging us back. It's not everything that we always want to debunk. You want to believe nonsense, nobody fucking care. You understand? It's not everything that you always try to debunk, everything you're always trying to debunk. If you want to believe nonsense, believe nonsense. That's the thing. These guys, they're dragging us back. Every day when they post something, they'll tell you, you did this one, you want to come and debunk it. You do this one. It will make you distracted on the actual project you're supposed to focus on. It's not everything will come online and debunk. I'll not get that time again. Okay, why the errand boy is not tagging me again? He would have tagged me now. Most time when you want to talk, let him tag me this time now. Let him tag me this time. Let him call our general commander, ask him to do a video. The other time he called another general commander to call me. General commander now called me to ask me what's happening. I told him everything. That's where I asked him to call back again now to respond. Now we are waiting for him to come and tell us who is that Ross that is impersonating him. He's on the run. He doesn't want to talk again. He should come and tell us who is that Ross that is saying that said that he's Igwe Butuzo. He should come and tell us. Please, let's forget those guys are irrelevant. I said their own has finished. I say it again. Their fundraising cannot even buy one bag of rice again. But whatever they are doing with their money, I don't even know what they are doing it again. They don't even buy anything again for the. I said it. They should come and the pocket. They cannot even buy one bag of rice again. Please, let's focus and leave all those inconsequential people that are distracting us on every day. We'll go one straight forward. They'll drag us back. No, please. You stop debunking and focus on our enemies. Focus on enemies. These days, most time, this idiot will even come to our schools. Nobody even talk about it. We don't talk about it. We see the feed, nobody talk about it. Please, let's focus on the main thing that we are here for. Not every day you talk about that. Tomorrow you talk about something. Today's tomorrow you talk about road. This tomorrow you talk about whether that API they are talking about. Please, everybody, please, let's focus on the project. We have our headquarter. We want to open in Washington DC. We'll talk about that one. We'll talk about something relevant. We'll talk about something new project. Talk about inventions, our plans. Please, thank you.
Thank you, my brother Hunter. These people are not doing what they are doing because of the donation they are receiving. No, they have already received $150 million. So they are working tirelessly, even without money in their mouth, to justify the purpose on which that money was given to them, so that they can always benefit from that same money. They are not doing it because of their fund. No, lazy. No, come and donate. Men on ground, support men on ground. No, they are not doing it because of it. They are doing what they are doing because they want to justify the lump sum of money that is already with the Isaiah Onyago Harrison, aka Okengwere. That's what they are doing. But I see so many hands up. My sister, I would like to give you this mic. Just go on, Tina, because you have made us proud before. Go ahead. Tina, your hand is up. Can anyone hear me?
Yes, my brother, I can hear you. You know, I just wanted to
Okay, go ahead.
my brother. Do you want me to continue?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. I just wanted to add, and I think it's the right thing. Our message our DPM yesterday brought in on X is an important, and is part of the topic that I see here. So we need to discuss it. But at the same time, one thing I wanted to add is that a lot of people need to understand that the war we are fighting is not about. Our brother said that these people have been giving money. They have been giving money. They got plenty of money in their hand. Their main goal is to stop the one that is coming from you to USB. If they can stop it, we don't have no fund. We can't fund the military that will fight them. We won't have any defense against them. They will come in and they will do what they need to do. So Akbarawa may not need the money. Because you can see them, they look different. That means they are feeding pretty good. They are not the same people we used to look at. They are feeding pretty good. So their goal is to stop the fund. If they can distract you from this USB, drag you back into Bridgie, you are donating your money over there, then this USB will not have fund to do what they are doing. They don't want it because they know very soon this Biafra is going to be declared by the leaders of the world. If they can stop you, that is the goal. So where do we do? We focus because we know where we're going. Even if our brothers and sisters are donating plenty, we thank God for you. God make a way for you to give plenty. Please give. Your reward is great and your name will be written in history. The sacrifice our people have died for. We can't get USB only to go back to Bridge. It makes no sense. Please, let's celebrate our headquarter and remember our people that have lost their life in getting this Biafra. And if you can fund us, please fund us. Those who want to give their money to an individual to eat, make it give them. We want our own to fund our military. So please don't stop donating. Don't let these people take your freedom away from you because that is now they are not fighting. Biafra is declared. They are aware of that. They are 100%. They know it's going to be, the more we do what we do, many people will come to recognize us. The more the world get the information of the killing of our Biafrans, the IBB man that came out, evidence has proven that all the accusation they throw at us is all a lie. It's all a lie. How they accuse our prime minister, our leader, Mazna, that he was the one who started terrorism. What he said was the reason why NSAS, there was destruction in Lagos. They put that on us. They accuse him for that. There's many Yorubas today filming that it was a leader who caused the destruction of Lagos, even though the man was not there. He told the people to defend themselves. He didn't give anybody a weapon to kill anybody. If you didn't want to listen to him, you don't have to. Our prime minister came. They blame him of all the killing that was going on. Have they not done that? They are waiting for, we may not know, but underground they are cooking up a story. Have they not threatened our sister? Our sister, our DPM, telling her that she is the one that's killing. Very soon I will start. They'll be sending evidence to you are sending all these ones that she's the one doing the killing. My brothers and sisters, they don't want your defense. They don't want the men on ground to defend you. And I want to tell you guys something. That was one of our brothers that I listened to. He came out last week to say something big is going to happen. He said it last week, and this week now we're already having this something big. He said it's going to cause a lot of confusion. Even the men on ground, it might affect them. Some of them will now decide, I will just be on our own. We don't want to join any group anymore. But at the end of the day, that our DPM will we do something that will change this and Biafra. We need to go through this. This is to build your stamina. It's to build you to make sure you know where you stand. It's going to be a few people that are going to get this Biafra. It's not going to be too many. There's going to be, if you're a believer of the Bible, I am. Everything happening to us is explaining the life of the people of the children of Israelite. How confusion Confusion everywhere, left and right. But only few. God is going to wield. It's like a weed. He's going to weed them out, all these confusers among us. Their time is coming. So let's not allow them to distract us. As we go on, let's celebrate because, look at, we are talking about them and that's all we have been doing since yesterday. But it's something we should be celebrating and making the world know. They have overshadowed it. So let's not give them, I'm sorry that I am talking about it, when, but let's do the celebration. We're happy with our headquarter coming. This is a new beginning for us. They thought they can set us back. We have our place, a place that Biafrans can gather for a real united state of Biafra. Let's go there. That is the most important thing. Gossip and propaganda is not necessary in what we are doing. So we move. Thank you, Biafrans.
Yes, my sister, we move. They know what is coming is bigger than what they are doing. That is why you see them running kitty kitty kata kata. I can see Chida's hand and the Koshi. Please, Chidas, go on first. Let's hear from you before Koshi will go on. Are you close to your mic, Koshi? I mean, Chidas.
Yes,
Go
yes.
ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, everybody. My side, good afternoon. So, I requested for a mark, and the last two speakers have already emphasized on what I want to say. Because the topic over here is our headquarters in Washington, D.C. So, we're talking about people that are distracting us. Is appalling. They are distractors. I hate talking about them. I hate talking about all the shenanigans they have been doing because they have been distracting us. Eh? You see, for most of them are not happy that there is a break in our defense because they don't have an information about our defense. For their mind, when these people started doing something, they will take the glory. When the people in Bakassi started doing something, they will take the glory. Showing you that what they need is funds. So what we have to do, let us be talking about the new things that we have to achieve. Because we have a goal, and our goal is to go home according to our PM, and I know all of us are in conjunction, we believe in it. So go home in 6 months and 8 months period. We can achieve that because faith comes for what you believe. What you believe can actualize. Looking at it with our own physical eyes it might be unachievable, but from the pronunciation, Mazi Samanekwa said that God told him that what he needs to do is to just declare Biafra. That if he declared this Biafra, he should leave everything for him to do. So when our DPM is saying that we are going home, we should know that these 6 months and 8 months is so near. So we should be doing everything possible to make this actualize, to make it to become a reality. We cannot make it to become a reality by giving hearing, although we will debunk that is sacrosanct, that is necessary. But as we are debunking them, let us not forget that we have a goal. And when the goal is not achievable, according to our DPM that we will be going home 6 to 8 months, when the months pass and we don't achieve the goal, it will be in our own detriment. So we will be happy when 6 months we reach, 8 months we reach, everything will be satisfied. It takes one thing for all these things to just stop. Just one thing. One thing. And what is that thing? America recognizing us. If America can recognize us, if America can single-handedly recognize us, I want to tell you, many countries will follow us. And it will ginger all these people in our territory to leave. It doesn't matter we shoot a gun. We have to. But when they do it, when America recognizes us, everything is settled. And I thank our DPM, the USB, how they are doing it, having a private lobbies, because they know if they make it public, they will come. The Nigerian people will come and defy them. There is nothing that they can do, that they can't do. Now they can say that they can bribe anybody unbribable. That if they could bribe Facebook, there is nobody that they cannot. So let us focus on our goal, going home. And how can we go home? Pushing for America. So just accept us. You see, this terrorist state is collapsing, and it just take 1 day for just Donald Trump to remember this Africa. And when he remember Africa, it will start from this Nigeria. That is why I appreciate them, our governments, by this Washington DC headquarters that they will open, because when this office is being opened, there will be we will just term it. We will term it our Biafra embassy, and it will open many things. It will open many ways for America to recognize us. We have a goal. Our goal, remember, whenever we are debunking all those people, many people will not believe in you. They are minority. They hate good things. They will not believe. But the most appropriate thing is that let us just believe the prophecies of our leaders, and it will make us to go far. Thank you very much. That is my input.
Yes, thank you, my brother. Thank you wonderfully. Kosi, can you speak now? Kosi Oji.
Greetings.
Hope I'm coming out.
Greetings.
All right.
I greet everybody.
Go ahead now, sister.
We thank God for making it possible for us to see today. We thank God for making us to know that our sister is not a true Biafrans. Let us not to be annoyed of what Adadi Orama is saying. In a situation like that, I think we have to thank God for exposing her. If we couldn't believe what the wife of our prime minister said, why must we believe Adadi Orama? Who is Adadi Orama to start with? When Adadi Orama was pleading that she's very, very sorry, I never accepted that, because I know that she's gonna come again for the second time. And that second time will be like boom. Adadi Orama is not the person that will tell us anything said by our PM. Who is she? When we have a government. Adadi Orama said, remember there was a time Adadi Orama made a video. She said she doesn't know anything about our PM. She doesn't know anything. On a sudden, Adadi Orama has a way of speaking to our PM. Who is fooling who? This Ogenkere wants to be our leader by all means. And if we Biafrans give Ogenkere that opportunity, honestly, Biafra will never come. Let us mark it somewhere. Because Ogenkere wants to spoil everything. Our PM said that he's gonna be the end of Nigeria. What is happening now? The way things are happening, are you not seeing the end of Nigeria? Now Ogenkere wants us to go back to Egypt. That we should go back to exile, to start again from the beginning. How do we come out again from Egypt? Is it when God bless you, will not tell God, no, God, I don't want you to bless me. I want to still be where I am. Who is fooling who? Who is fooling who? If they want to take Adadi Orama, let them take her. Adadi Orama is just one person. Adadi Orama is not the one. Okay, tomorrow Adadi Orama will not say, PM has given her the opportunity to be our leader. Everybody will not say, yeah. Let us join Adadi Orama. Who is she? But this is her end. I thank God that is Ogenkere. The group of Ogenkere, they are the one bringing Adadi Orama down. One day they're going to push her out. And you see her coming to cry, begging us that she's very, very sorry. You see some people will not say, okay, let's forgive her. No. We don't have, she's one of the Boko Haram we have in this Biafra struggle. She cannot come here again. Let her go to Ogenkere. We have given Ogenkere Adadi Orama as a gift. That's our gift to them. Let them take that as a gift from our hearts. The gift is from our hearts. Let them take Adadi Orama as a gift. We can never accept that. Anything that did not come from our government is not for us. Then who gonna break the sea again? Which Moses? I thank God for giving us somebody like our DPM. I thank God for giving us somebody like her. The revival would have been the case. We would have been contributing money from generation to generation. They will never use it to give us Biafra. We are the one bringing the Biafra, not Ogenkere, not Adadi Orama, not even their group. We are the one bringing our money, contributing that we want to be free. Now Adadi Orama will just come from nowhere and start trying to use our brain. How can Adadi Orama use our brain? And people are saying, yeah, maybe it's our PM. Onto what aspect? Onto what category? Would our PM talk to Adadi Orama to come and give us the message? Yeah, because they think we are fools. We are not fools. We are not, and we can never. Ogenkere brought his own, that our PM sent him a message. We said no. The wife of our PM came. We said no. Another man came. We said no. Now Adadi Orama, another person is coming to tell us. Another person will not come and tell us the write-up from our PM. We have to tighten our belts. We have to be strong. Nobody can take us back. If you fell today, if you just fall on the ground today, you are the one that made yourself, not somebody pushed you. Someone might push you and you tell yourself, I'm not gonna fall. You cannot fall. Adadi Orama should go to them. Let us end this matter of Adadi Orama. And if our PM, if our DPM, if she has the opportunity, let her debunk that. They said, if you keep silent, shows that it's true. In a situation like that, our PM is bigger than Adadi Orama. Why must Adadi Orama give us instruction? They're telling us to stop the...
Yes, my sister.
Yes.
Sorry, my sister. Yes. Just 1 second. Our government does not have time to debunk any idiocy. Go ahead.
No, because of no. Let me tell you, when somebody lied against your president, you should talk. She lied against the PM. If it's direct to our DPM, I will tell her to forget it. But this one, she lied against our PM. So we cannot keep silent.
My sister, I'm not saying that we are keeping silent. I'm saying that it is immaterial for our government to go and start, chasing rats.
No, okay,
If
we said that, but if she has the opportunity to press us.
We have crossed the Rubicon. We are the one that is trashing everything.
Okay.
You cannot come and tell the government to debunk. We are not debunking any idiots.
Okay.
That is what I'm telling you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much. Let's move on. Because Adadi Orama has no rights. But this is her end. This is gonna be her end. I thank God that she's not in that government. That would have been another thing. That would have been another thing. I think we have closed their chapter. Any person, even the other guy, any person that wants to go to that group should go. It's the spirit of Biafra bringing them out. It's not by us. It's the spirit of the dead. They are the one doing the fight. They are the one doing the fight while we are the one observing them. So we are not gonna say you're gonna remove somebody from the government. No, let the spirit of the ancestors do the reshuffling. They're gonna bring some people out. They're gonna bring some people out. We move on. We are not going back to Ezra. If Adagio Orama and the group, if they want to go back to Egypt or to Ezra, we ask them to go. They should save journey. Let them save journey. We are in the government. We are there. We love our government. Nobody can find the government and the person will stand. I keep on saying that. Nobody. If that's Adagio Orama supposed to be happy that in all her level, all her thinking, the government can condone her, put her in that place. Where all people there, they're all professors, doctors, but she's fortunate to be there and she misused that opportunity. She can never smell that government again. She can never. So we are expecting to see her in the next Ogenkere's fundraising. Let's not be shaken. We are strong to face them. And God will be on our side. And God, Adagio Orama said she's Ada Ndibo. Ndibo is the gods of the land. You understand? No, Ada Ndibo Ndegede is the ancestors, the ancient people. And she thinks that God will be silent when we are close to Biafra, and she wants us. I'm wishing her a safe journey. Please, Biafrans, let's be strong. Our BM can never give such.
Coach, can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes, you were saying that we are waiting to see. Wait, does it mean she has already followed them and come back already?
You said?
Does it mean that she has followed them to fall back already? Because
no, Adagio Orama is with them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Adagio Orama, can't you see the handwriting on the wall? Can't you see the handwriting on the wall? Because she was given a suspension. And because of that, she started her saga. Now she said PM now told her that we should fall to breathe. Then what do you want to see again? Then Ogenkere will be our leader. God forbid. Ogenkere cannot be our Adagio Orama. We have given Adagio Orama to them as a gift from our hearts. So we are not going to accept her. Let her be there until when Biafra comes. That's all I have to say. But let us know from today that Adagio Orama is among them. So you're going to see the Adagio Orama in any of their fundraising. By that time, you know what I'm saying. Ada is with them. But I've given her safe journey. Thank you so much.
Please, when did the PM send this message to her? That's my question.
I don't know.
Yesterday or today?
I don't know.
I
don't know. I don't know. Telling us to go back to breathe. That we should go back. Which breathe? Ogenkere is the acting prime minister. So our government is no. We are into government. If Ogenkere wants to join the government, no problem. He cannot be one of the executive. He should be a floor, just Nigerians like each and every one of us. But for Ogenkere to be in that cabinet, no. All their group, they can never be in our cabinet. They have to be humble. We have a government. We have to support our government. Any person that is against our government is against Biafrans. Thank you so much.
She's high on white spammy. She's not serious.
Go see my sister. Because qualification one ka fa nwefa eji nọ na government. Ọ maka na PM elevate fa ọ na-anyazi fa n'isi. Ife onye si nọ ya bụ journalist ekwugo m ya. Ife sofa fa na-eme we are the United States of Biafra. Go see my sister.
Yes, my sister, they can never be there. Adagio Orama doesn't have any qualification. But just because of the law we have, the government have for her, the government has on her for her, they now ask her to be among the government. Doesn't give her the opportunity to be controlling everybody. She will talk to the men on ground. She will talk to everybody. She wants to control, even she wants to control our DPM. For what? Because of the
My
little
sister, how are
opportunity
you
given
sure
to
that
her.
those people, those men on ground, here we don't know what is men on ground. We know defense. Anybody can say they are men on ground.
No,
That's what
I quote her. I quote what she's saying.
Okay.
I'm quoting her. Because she has no right. It's not her department. She has no right. She wants to control everybody. She wants to know everything. Now she now told us to go back to bridge. Who is fooling
My
who?
sister, can you hear me? Can you
I'm
hear me?
hearing you, please. Just that I'm annoyed.
Yes. How are you sure that she was talking to their sole men on ground? Because I believe that she's receiving voice messages, and you think that she's talking to any nomenclature called men on ground.
No, my dear, I don't know.
Because
I am quoting her based on what she said. Because I don't think she can talk to men on ground. Who gave her the opportunity? She just wants to confuse Biafrans.
Yeah, very correct. Very correct. All is a deceit. Buffalo champion, are you ready to speak now? I mean,
Yeah, I'm
yes,
here.
champion,
Can you
local
hear me?
champion. Go ahead, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
All right. Thank
You
you.
speak
Thank
more
you
on
very much.
the Washington DC.
I
More
don't
on
know.
the
I'm
Washington
finding it
DC
difficult
and not
to hear what you people are saying, but I hope I'm audible anyway. Thank you very much. I really want to appreciate as many that have been up and doing, coming on to space to make sure that we preach this gospel undiluted. Elohim will continue to strengthen us, open our spiritual and physical ears and eyes to see through the right channel. Always. We are approaching the end point. We are 95% points. That means we are almost there. It's very, very funny, but so many things are going on. So many things we have seen. First of all, I want to say I am not personally surprised about what is going on today. The reason is this. By the grace of God, I was in the capital city of Sudan, Khartoum, during the time the South Sudanese were actually, going through the process of their own freedom. You see, whatever we are seeing today, in fact, we have not seen half of the things that played out that I witnessed in that place. And that is the reason why I believed more in most of the things that our PM said, and of course Onyendu said. The path to freedom is not an easy one, and it's very spiritual. Yesterday I talked about those who have been possessed by the spirit of Jonah, and they are now sleeping in our boats, causing terrible storms. We do not have to worry about them, because the truth is that they will eventually be, we will eventually catch them and throw them back into that very storm. Whatever that happens to them there, if they survive, fine. If they don't survive, hallelujah. But there is something I want to say here. I have tried to watch this man called Sonny Aparawa and Ogenkere. And I have concluded that these people are, professional criminals. More dangerous than Anene and the Mondi Osumba. Is it Mondi Osumba they call him? Something like that. More dangerous. These are criminals that were breeded by the zoo.
What do we expect from HK guy?
But it's not going to last. I want us to be happy. I want every one of us to be happy. I want every one of us to remain focused. I do not want us to be worried about their situation, whatever anyone is doing, because they are still going to do more, but it's not going to last. There is something that will happen very soon, very, very soon, that will turn around the whole thing. I don't know how it's going to happen, but I have this feeling. I don't want to call it because these days we don't believe in, most of us, we don't, when you say something, they say, is this one a prophet or something? But please, let me say, this is my own personal opinion now. There is something that is going to happen very soon. Perhaps there in United States of America. Maybe, I don't know, but let me put it. I'm not saying that the American government is going to, no, but what I'm saying, there is something that is going to happen that will make people, even those that we have not been speaking up from homeland, so many people will turn and begin to speak up. Then a lot of things will change and everybody will return back to USB. That is when we will experience that mass exodus. You see, that exodus, that is the very first time we will see the light of that exodus. And the way I'm seeing it is coming very fast. So I want to encourage us, because I do not have much time. I don't want us to be worried. These are the processes that we have to pass. But the assurance is that we will surely get there. It doesn't matter the kind of obstacles on the way. It doesn't matter the mountains that we're going to climb. It doesn't matter the valleys. It doesn't matter the ocean. We will definitely get there. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Yes, thank you, my brother, Buffalo champion. We're from Buffalo champion. Thank you for your submission. Please, we have our Honorable Secretary of Information here, Princess Aggie, Dr. Aggie. Please, you are welcome to this space, and the mic is yours. Go ahead and speak to us, ma.
Good morning, Biafrans. I'm here today for a couple of reasons. And as always, I thank each and every one of you that is holding this space daily. As always, Mazi, Drake, thank you so much, and everyone else. Something happened yesterday, and I think the United States of Biafra was on top of their game. And you addressed it very, very well yesterday before what happened in the evening happened. So that tells us that we have very high intel of things before it happens. Anyone that was here yesterday, you should be very proud of yourself. The thing was the plan was to bring a voice that started calling people on Sunday, playing the voice to them. But it's good to know that yesterday, the source of the information was not specifically made public. whether it's voice, email, or any form of medium message to send medium. So that is because of what you all did here yesterday. So kudos to everyone that was here yesterday during this space. I came in briefly, and so you should be proud of yourself. Today, I'm here to address Biafrans. Some of them, due to one reason or the other, they are not keeping up. Please disregard whatever message you heard yesterday. And if you want to believe it also is your right. But please do not go around trying to recruit people to believe what you believe. That's what is not right. It's not the right thing to do. And I don't think there's any time the United States of Biafra has made a particular, have come here to announce and said, this is the only particular channel you will get your information. We have never done that. We listed in the channels, both independent and the ones under the ITPS department, to Biafrans. I posted it on my S handle. And I will try to update it because we have more people. God is bringing people to support this government. And we thank God for that. And all of you doing that independently, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Another point I'm here. I hope my sister by name, Obioma Kodeli Elekwachi is here. In the United States of Biafra, we try to be as transparent as we can. Those people that were here, if you recall, this our sister was the one that said, that came up to bring idea about protests, how people need to protest. The United States of Biafra maybe was not supporting the protest, to get the release of our His Excellency. And because we are an open government, I made it clear that day that we encourage any protest, but let the leader of the country that is planning to protest contact me, send me the information, and that I will forward it to the Department of Foreign Affairs. And if they need a letter, I think she even made it clear they might need a letter. I say yes. If they need a letter, the Department of Foreign Affairs will make that available to any group that want to have a protest in their country at the Finnish embassy. I said it. And immediately after I left the space that day, she sent me, she acknowledged and sent me an inbox via my distance. And I sent her my contact to make it easy for her to communicate with me so I can push a request to the appropriate department. I didn't hear from her again. So today I heard from her. She mentioned that she's not been feeling well. That's the reason she has not communicated with me since then. And she provided her WhatsApp number so that we can initiate contact. That I did. The next thing I was expecting, like I said, the reason of this exchange, contact information exchange, is to pursue what she told us here, which is that I think she lives in UK. She said that the UK people will get back to me regarding the protest at the Finnish embassy. That's the reason we exchanged contact. I'm talking about me. Otherwise, there's no point for that. So instead of my sister to tell me about the planned protest and all that, she sent me a text started by this underline. Where I'm mentioning her name is not anything personal. I'm not here, I don't hate anyone. But the reason why I'm making this known is that when some of us try to pretend to come out as a supporter of this government or that you support this government, please stand by it and be consistent in what you believe in. But don't come here to deceive people that you are claiming to support the government, but your body language, there are, we have many types of communication. One might be verbal, then if we see each other, one might be your body language. So, but fortunately, in as much as we don't see each other, even when you write, we could see that. My sister sent me a communication today, and I'm gonna make it public. It's not that it's very bad, it's just to tell our Biafrans so that you know how people come and embed, send you an embedded text. It's left for you to understand where this individual is coming from. I brought it up here so that when such people come here, you will know where they are coming from, irrespective of what they tell you. I'm not sure whether she's here today or not, but I know she'll get this. This is what she sent to me after I just sent this thing. She said, please, my sister and Dr. Aggie, I don't know if this message cannot disturb you. I'm reading it as it is, okay? So that I'm not adding or subtracting. Please, sister, can you use your position as information minister to help and advise the online saga, because it's not helping what we are fighting for, which is USB. I'm not supporting any one online sagas that is going on now, but my own opinion is for us to unite to fight against our enemies, which is Nigerian terrorists that are killing people. We heard the word killing people, yeah? Okay. Killing people. Please, please, my sister, not everything we heard about in online media is supposed to be topic on the time. And we left what we would be focusing on, which is how to defend and restore our nation, Biafra. Once again, thank you for giving me listening to my ear. May Chukwu Okike be my guide and inspiring and encouraging, also strengthen all of you in the cabinet. Biafra, USB. This is hers, and I sent her, I say received with thanks. Anyone that listens to this, you might not see anything wrong in it about the saga. I follow online YouTubes. This our sister, when she comes here, she's not banned from speaking to us here. Please let her take her stand. I have things that I'm not talking about in her text today that confirms let me use the word, maybe she has not made up her mind. Maybe she's in the group that claim to be confused. And if you are confused at this point, we don't need people that are confused to come and join you in this space. I mean, this is a recommendation, is not, I'm saying it because I believe this space support the government. Wada, Miss Cordelia Obioma, please, I hope you will stop, acting as if you don't know what you're doing. If my destiny is wrong, pardon me, but what I want you to do is that come out and support the government, or you have the right not to support the government. We do not need this confusion. I have a lot of them. There's something that happened in United States of Biafra yesterday, the WhatsApp group. Some people might be wondering why when you say that you took a seat and sat down an individual, because I knew where that individual is coming from. And this is what is going on. People will go to a particular channel, they choose to be their main channel of information, and what they get there, they believe is the truth. Instead of them to go about, wise people go from one channel to the other to make up your mind. That they don't do. You bury yourself in a particular channel, and whatever you get from there, you just decide that's what you want to go by. Go by it and stop creating confusion for others. The same thing, I had a call today, this morning, the same, many going around like that. Dear friends, if you genuinely at this point you are confused, the best thing for you to do is to take a back seat and, to take some time off and take care of yourself. When you clear your head, maybe you'll be able to know whether you support the government or not. But this idea of calling people, I don't know what is going on, I just don't know. Please, let's stop that. The DPM put out something this morning, which I shared on my S handle. And somebody still want to believe what they want to believe. The DPM has every fundraising, she comes there to make a statement or to clarify certain things. Still, some people think that's not enough. What do you want the United States of Biafra to do that is not enough for you? Because you want to hear what you want to hear, but we can't help you. And it's your right. But don't go from one platform to the other and confusing other people. If you are confused, just handle it yourself and stop carrying people along. Like they say, misery likes company. This is an appeal. Please, let's stop that and leave the people who believe in the United States of Biafra for them to do their work. This government is not government on social media all the time. I think the best thing is for us to focus and see what we can do that will help us to get back home on time. That should be what will matter to real Biafrans. It's not about who said what, who comes out to tell you what. Just follow what we do. Follow what we do. 3 months. Everyone is coming here today telling us lies. We all know how long it took His Excellency to get where he was before we became autopilot, from autopilot to Bridgie. Bridgie was established 2023 April. But this war started June 2021. He was broadcasting every day for hours before finally we had a vote to move on. So why is United States of Biafra own different? What do I mean by different? The time frame. We did not come out as a whole. We come out in 2 pieces. Give the government time and watch out what they are doing. The government, they are human beings. Like I told someone on the WhatsApp platform yesterday, before any position anybody occupies, you are once first a human being. And what that means is that the way you feel is the way Dr. Agi feels. I have the same blood. If you're a female, we have the same hormonal component. So that's exactly what it is. Government is not a stick. So watch what you say to the government. We are not paid. We are volunteers, just like everyone here today. What you are doing, you are volunteering your time. But most people that come out and say what they say, do what they do, some of them don't even know what is going on. The reason why like all of us here today, I'm a visitor. I'm always a visitor in this platform. You do this because you are sacrificing your time and everything to educate our people. And when you do that, some people will still leave this space today and believe what they believe, or to switch what they heard here to a different thing. Please, Biafrans, once again, I'm appealing to us to be patient. If you don't want to support the United States of Biafra, it is your right, but do not drag anyone along with you. You can take a break and watch us what we do. Thank you so much. I'm standing by, and if I have any other thing, in case I forgot anything that I came to address, I will raise my hand, and hopefully you give me the opportunity to do that. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, my information minister. Thank you so much. OGB. OGB, are you there?
Good morning. Uh, good morning, fellow Biafrans. Good morning, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Good morning, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Good morning, our Deputy Prime Minister, Nwada Ngozi Arabeze. Anyị na-ekene unu ncha n'ọrụ ọma unu na-arụrụ ndị Biafra. Anyị na-asụ Chukwu gbaa unu ume nye unu ogologo ndụ. Ihe na-ete na mbụ ihe Nwada Ada kwuru. Adị m sure ya o kwuru eziokwu. Ihe o kwuru, that's not the real thing. Onwe onye nyere ya information. She just frustrated. Onwe onye na-eso ya. Ọ dago. Ọ ya kọsịrị ya. If she have evidence, she have proved the evidence because she loves Simon Ekpa so much. She's supposed to come with evidence because we have a big issue in the government now. Those people that want to create their own government, but we know that's how government is. Biafra is not a small country. You must have challenges before you will be the leader of Biafra. You must have challenges. What's that? One
OGB, your voice is not coming out anymore. Or is it from my side?
And the best, we can hear you. I don't know what's going on with this mic.
Okay, thank you. Happy you met. OGB, are you there? Okay, OGB is having network issue. From my side, congratulations to USB. Congratulations to us for our achievement, our opening of a headquarter in Washington. That's great achievement. And that's what validates a leader, not by propaganda or by lies, lying to people, trying to use every means to validate yourself by creating chaos, by paying people for them to validate you, by writing nonsense letter for them to validate you. No, that can never work. What will validate you is your work. When people see your genuinity and what you are doing to get the Biafra, what you are doing to get the Biafra, that's what will validate you. We have never seen anything to validate all those criminals, but they are doing everything miss to bring chaos, to bring out people from all angles to validate them. But that's not what we want. What we want is progress that will validate you as a leader, and which our government is doing. They have done so much work for us to validate them as a leader, and that's why we are following them, because we understand what they are doing. So that is it. Abịa na nke okwu. Okay, Madam Tina, go on. Your hand is up before I come in again.
I just wanted to tell Biafrans that there are individuals here that came out to get us Biafra, but they are here to be celebrity freedom fighters. We all heard it from Ikenga Urago. Don't let yourself to be used to make them famous. We want freedom. We have our USB. Our people have suffered so hard to get where we are. That is what celebrating. And you know the funny thing, they didn't even allow us to enjoy that celebration. How many days? Maybe 2-3 days, and that was it, the whole thing. They brought the saga. The people who don't like saga. Who brought the saga? They brought the saga. They stole our opportunity to celebrate together in oneness, in unity. They destroyed it. They will come back again. They will throw another saga. They will tell us not to talk about it. They are the one throwing the saga. If you ask me, we have a USB, and that's what we are focusing on. That is what we are defending. We just want our brothers and sisters who are able to fund it to fund it. If you don't want to support what we are doing, that's okay. When we get the Biafra, you're welcome to be a Biafra. The law will the law will judge you. God who is in heaven will judge you for the part you have played. We don't, like our sister, our Minister of Information said, if you don't want saga, don't start the saga. Because if you start it, some people will actually stand up and defend themselves. You can't make up a lie against us and then ask us not to defend ourselves. We are not here to murder anybody. We are not here to be your mother, your father, to drag you by the hand to show you the way. We are here. The teaching has been done by our Prime Minister, our leader, Mazen Khan. Me, I'm not here to teach you anything different. If I am start bringing a different information to you, then I'm trying to deceive you. We are going by the information that we have learned all these years from those whom we have chosen as our leader. They didn't come and say, follow me. We followed them because they were doing what is right. And we love what they were teaching us. We followed them willingly. So we didn't come here to make celebrity. Our Prime Minister said that he doesn't care what anybody will say to him. I mean, I'm just paraphrasing, not the word for word. He doesn't care what anybody says about him. He said he cares the thing that will be said about him at the end of the day. That's the end story. That's what he's looking at. Those who called him agent of Nigeria, he's been held hostage now. They are not coming out to say, oh, release our agent. Oh. Set our agent free. Our agent who's doing for us what we send him to do. Why are you stopping him? They have all kept mute. You see? So, but they have managed to convince the people that he was an agent. And now he's been held. Nobody is coming out to say, release the agent. So, dear friends, we are not here to make somebody popular. We are not here to, if you don't want Biafra, that's it. Like our sister argued, it's a choice. We don't force anybody to join us. We don't force anybody we don't drag anybody, you must come my way. If you want me to believe you, you have to persuade me. You have to convince me. There is no force here. Biafra is here. The real Biafra that we want. We have selected a name. We picked a name. BG was there. Was it not there? BG was there when we decided to select a name we will name our nation when it is declared. And then we chose the name USB. And now we've gone for the declaration. The declaration has been written. It's written in, you Google it, the internet, you'll find the name is written there. There's never any time he told us that we would declare the nation and we go back to bearing the old name. We were once autopilot. We were called Auto Biafra. They have called us many names. We have chosen a name. A name is USB. And that is the most important thing. That is what we need to celebrate. So that when the people who are going to recognize us come, they will ask us, what is your name? And we're going to present to them, this is our United States of Biafra. What is the United States is because we have different regions in our area. This is we have all agreed to unite together. That's why we are calling ourselves a United States. So this is who we are. We are not going to go back there and say, oh, we are bridging. So is that what was in our certificate of declaration? No. So there is no go. If you fall back, if you're falling back, I hope who is going to catch you is capable of catching you. Because there is multitude of us. There is multitude of us. When we fall back to this, if God forbid, because I'm not falling, I don't trust you to catch me. I don't want to break my hip nor crack my head. I'm standing straight, here, this Biafra USB. That is where we are going. Our headquarter has been, by the grace of God, one day they will open that door and many Biafrans will go in to celebrate the grand opening. That is where our focus should be. All these celebrity freedom fighters. If that's what you're looking for Ajay say he's a content creator. I don't want a content creator to come and to confuse me. There is a difference between a country and a creator, a content creation. You're trying to make people laugh. You're trying to entertain people. We're not here to entertain people. We're here to defend our nation, the United States of Biafra. And if you come to want to be a hindrance to it, I'm telling you, we are not going to just stand and watch you do that. We are going to defend it by words, by action, or whatever it takes. There are those who are capable than me. They will do what they will do. And that is what I can do, is to defend it. You cannot confuse me. You cannot lead me astray. I love what I'm seeing, which is the Biafra, the United States of Biafra that I want. And I will stand by it. If you hear me speak nonsense tomorrow, call me, because me, I'm somebody, I listen to criticism. But it has to be constructive. It has to be the truth. If you start telling me something that is, I will not listen to you. So make sure that you hold me responsible by this, what I'm saying today. I stand by this USB, or unless I'm giving a reason, unless the person that is in charge of it begin to speak with two mouths, then I'll begin to question it. But as long as that person is standing still, standing on that path which has been laid, I am following it. I'm not confused. Nobody can confuse me. You know, I wake up every day to do what I want to do. I have never needed anybody as advised to live my life. Not now will I need your advice to tell me what is and what isn't. Tell me the truth. Then I will choose to analyze your truth, and I will decide what is truth in there for me. Don't try to confuse anybody. Our prime minister is a truthful man, and we followed him because he's truthful. Our leader, the same thing. Our DPM is for continuing what was left for her. And she is also can mend things here and there because she's in the position, she's in charge. So she can mend things here and there. That does not mean she is not doing it for the restoration of Biafra or doing it to support the Biafra that we want. Okay, if it is handed to any one of us now, we are going to try to mend things to you know, because we have our own capability. Our prime minister was way up there. You know, his own standard is not the same thing. So when now our DPM has it, she's going to mend it a little bit to suit how the position where she is at. So we need to support her until, you know, and I know that and my prayer that she will never betray us. She will never betray us. As long as she didn't betray our prime minister, she will not betray us. So let's support her. Let's encourage her. And I think we all will have many more things to celebrate. And she has told us that at least from the end of the month, a year here, that we will have the opportunity to go back to our land. That is something we should be working on. We don't want to extend it more than that end of the year. We don't want it to be extended another 2 years, another 3 years, because we are dragging. When opportunity is given to you, use it. We have people in the office now that can make this Biafra come within this short period of time we have. Do we want to drag again to the next 8 years when other people that will not hear our voice, will not answer our request, comes in and change everything? Biafra, be wise here. We're not here to play. I want this Biafra, I don't know more than anybody here. Now, you can tell me you want it more than me. I accept it, because that means you want the Biafra that I want. Let's focus. If the people who don't want saga, please don't bring the saga to us. You can take it to the people who want to hear you. Don't make yourself a voice for us, only for you to come and give us saga. We don't want it. You know, I just want to appreciate our Minister of Information. You know, let's just all go there and do our own part, but we must stand under the same umbrella. That is also your choice, the umbrella, where the truth has always been. I'll drop my mic here for now. Thank you, dear friends.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Madam Tina. Thank you so much. You know, even when our PM called Adando to Sabo, he knows very well why he call her Sabo. Ọ ma ihe o ji kpọọ Adando otu Sabo maka na o lere anya n'ime mmụọ hụ dịka mmadụ ọwụ ji kpọọ ya Sabo. Imagine Adando otu ikwu na our PM sendere ya message si ya we should fall back to Brigi. Brigi a na-ekwu okwu ya, Brigi ọ mmadụ Brigi ka o nwere ụlọ ebe a rụchara dewe ya Brigi. Brigi ọ bụrụ dọkụmentị. Ọ dọkụmentị ka ejenerate kpọọ ya Brigi. Brigi is a document, ọ bụghị people. So ya chọọ ka a naghachi to Brigi, onye ji document Brigi ka ọ ga-akpọ gwa okwu. Ọ bụghị Adadịọra njọ ka ọ ga-akpọ. So ọkụ na before our DPM, mgbe our DPM si na ndị a, their plan is to scatter that our declaration. Kunu mara na ọ bụghị achị ka ọ tụrụ dị ya, ọ bụghị achị ka o kwuru. India plan how we scatter that declaration, and all that's not from now in hand make it up. Can make ya sure can that our declaration enwere isi can scatter ya. Imagine after declaring our USB, echowazie ka na akpọ ya ịhapụ that USB kpụwazie ya bridge. Oka how much meaning of declaration? You declare USB, you declared USB. Or how much meaning of declaration? So you have to say that USB declare kpụwazie bridge. So the surprise now this woman, this Adade Oranjo, onye ndị na-enye ewefte information that time I na-eme mecha meeting I know the information and nke oke ngwere. Don't be surprised all this woman leak that information. Onye nwa na-leak ya leakcha ya pụta ọ sị na aka nwere sabo na cabinet ka enye ya chance na ọ ga-appoint all of them out. Oruzie mgbe o jiri report out onye o ji eje point aka wụ defense minister onye isi mgbe o ji eje point because ọ ma na ebe ahụ ga-appoint aka the struggle askata ọ bụrụ onye isi mgbe o ji eje point aka since of na that cabinet onwezi anything na leak again nothing. Ka ịhụ na this woman ma ihe ọ na-eme. That woman will always go evil woman, na-eji emotion, na-deceive, don't deceive. So, and my own owner always go his own her own information. Mwa PM jikwere mu oji, ọ gbakwuru m na phone. So na mwa ga deliver kwa ebe a na. PM o sendekwara mwa. Ke m wee eziokwu ana m atụ ashị. M na-ekwu ka o si mee PM kpọrọ m na phone. Ihe ọ gwara m sị I make ya sure na I defend this USB. Na enemy carry everywhere. Mba him na gun we joke. Ọ kpọrọ m na phone. Ọ si make unu mara. Na I make ya sure na I defend this USB.
We must protect the
Na I make ya sure na I protect ya na enemy carry. Na ndị na this Donald Trump bịara n'ọchịchị now. No get help when you take this and recover our land. Say na hindi akwe na agba anyị mgba now no maka this Trump ka ha wike me asif ka ọ dị ka ya dịrọ organize no ha kwere na fight ha na fight na their target with this USB declaration na nye enwekwala anwa nye ha gap na nye nyekwala ha gap ihe PM gwa m ọ kpọrọ m na phone gwa m ya ọ bụghọkwa ashị na anyị defend this USB na ihe ọbụla anyị hụrụ anyị ga-eme defend this USB na anyị make sure na anyị defend ya and especially our DPM and her cabinet na anyị ejikwala ha egwu na anyị protect ha anywhere we can ihe OGPM si mji onye ọbụla.
Was there any other position that our DPM assigned to Adade Oramma which we don't know?
So that's it.
My brother that is speaking, that is so funny. You know, we all get the message, we get it in the spirit. But we should also know when this lady, the voice message came out, when she started threatening our DPM that if she go online to go and do fundraising, that she will scatter this government. She will scatter she would do everything. She would do everything in her power to scatter it. My dear, she's doing everything in her power to scatter it. How can you threatening us and now come around and tell us that this is not called scattering? It's what it is. Apology is not apology.
Imagine the kind of hatred, the kind of pain, and envy on that voice note they released. The woman.
How
Samoneba Prince, Samoneba Kenneth, your voice is inside. I'm not hearing you very well. After listening that voice note of Adade Oranjo, after listening to it, that's when I know that woman is evil. She's a slow poison. You can see the kind of hatred and envy in that voice note. And Instead of
See, that woman is. Go on,
Samana Baken,
Elizabeth.
you want to speak?
Yes, yes. I just want to make some certain comments, please.
Okay, your voice is inside. Can you increase your volumes more?
Okay, what about now?
Okay, continue.
Okay. Sorry to kind of for interjecting, since morning I have been trying to speak. I don't know what is happening. The thing is, they are just keeping on pushing me up and down. Yeah, I have been calculating, and that is why I'm asking this question to know if there was any other position that our DPM assigned to her personally that would warrant our DPM, our PM, that would warrant our PM to send her a message directly, not going through either the Anthony's, because the last time our DPM, made public the conversation she had with one of the Anthony's on how when the Anthony told her to protect the mandate. We know that the message came through the Anthony, and they made us to know that where our DPM is, nobody has this direct communication with him. That you must speak to him either through the Anthony or somebody. There's no direct communication like that. Now, how did the message came to her? Was it through phone call? Was it through message? I don't know. That's what I want to know. Was there any particular position that our PM assigned to her personally that if in anything, whatever happens, she must have a direct communication with our PM? Because I don't get it.
My brother.
Anyway, she thought
The woman just want to join them to fight this government. That's the pattern. That's why
exactly.
she
She
bring
don't
out this
know.
pattern.
She didn't know how to come up. She didn't know how to come about it. She don't want to sound as if she just because of her suspension. I know after that suspension, immediately she was suspended. She started having, a kind of collabo things with Ogenkere them and all that. And she didn't want just to go there directly. Let it not feel as if it was as a result of her suspension that made her to join Ogenkere and all that. And she was just be looking for a way to comment. Now, she said she did not send this particular message to any other person. Now, how come Ogenkere, in their group there, according to people that listen to them, which they are not good there, nothing can ever push me to that place. And they were calling her to come and play that audio, the message. How come those ones were aware of the message when she said that she didn't send it to anybody? You see, I just thank God that the stage we are, I thank Chukwuka Abiyama that he opened, our eyes are wide open that once you raise your leg up, we will tell you where you will step it to. Immediately your leg is up, we already know where you are going to step. And we will be there waiting for you. Does she think that many people are so dumb as she is? Somebody that cannot reason. Sometimes I was just telling myself, this woman don't know that I can be somewhere and made a record and tell her that I just finished speaking with Igwe Butuzo and Igwe Butuzo told me so thing and so thing, and I will send it to her. Does she know me? Does she know where I am? And she will not even kind of trying to connect things Even when they send her the message, she doesn't even ask them some certain questions. She will just buy the message and come out and dish it out. Honestly, I have never seen somebody. Yeah, she's already she's advanced. Oh, I don't know how I can connect this. She is so advanced that people are looking at her that by the level as a result of her age, by at her age right now, that she cannot be speaking lies, which ordinarily that's supposed to be. She don't supposed to be telling lies at this age. Like what my father will always say: if I tell you lie, what will I be telling you lie for? Why will I be lying to you? For you not to beat me, or for you not to do me anything? If I didn't speak the truth now, when am I going to speak the truth? Is it in the grave? Now, this woman, I'm asking you at that day around, when are you going to be truthful? Is it in your grave that you will be standing on the truth?
Brother, your network is bad, though.
And many people are looking up to her. Am I coming out? Am I coming out?
Yeah, go on.
My goodness. Okay. She at this age, she cannot then hold the truth. What message is she passing to her children? What message is she passing to will I say that probably she may have a grandchild, or maybe what message is she passing to them? That they can be lying at their old age. Honestly, it's very, very bad of her. It is very bad of her. But they have to go and let her know that whoever that she's speaking to, whoever she's speaking to, or people that speaks to her, she just go and tell her that those lies we cannot buy. Inshallah. Hello. Sorry for that. So they should just go and ask her to look for another lie that all this lie cannot move. And we people that are still sounding confusing or confused, they should remember that this template has already played before. Remember when they pushed Aloy Ejimako to bring a right-up note that our Prime Minister, our Mazin Namdekano, the supreme leader of IPOB, said that everybody should calm down, that this blah, 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 blah. And we already know the truth. They went to the extent of sending Barrister Maxwell to our PM, which our PM, already knows what he is about to do.
Bro, it's like you are busy. You can you can wait, let others contribute if you are busy.
So it's okay. Please, what I'm just trying to say is that people that are sounding confused should not be confused, because all this kind of thing, we have passed this level before. We have passed it when our PM was here, and we already knows how we defeated them, and the way we continue to defeat them. We will continue to dismantle them. There is what I don't think Rama is just in fact case here open couple now. Oh, open couple no. Open couple. People like what is it called? Ikenga Uruagu them also them, 32 teeth them, name them. Is it she? Oh my goodness. Well, my people, let's just be calm and keep supporting our government. There is nothing anybody, nothing anybody can do on this earth. Suit, forget that suit. We will remove the suit, put it one side. Then after we finish ourselves for inside Potopoto, then we'll now come out again and take our bath and wear our suit again. Let another Roman not think that because people are being calm doesn't mean that we cannot we cannot give it to them the way they want it. Anyị anaghị agba ka anyị data ego. Ego anyị gbara ego anyị na-agba na-awụzi ka data ego.
Okay.
This time, no.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Master Simon. Thank you so much. Adande Sabo is a old criminal. You can imagine someone our PM called Sabo. That means she's an internal Sabo, a spiritual Sabo. So a reasonable person can never take her word serious because she's a Sabo. Yeah, okay, Africa the Great.
Benjamin was up first.
Benjamin, yeah. Okay, Mars Benjamin, I'm sorry, you can unmute yourself now.
Yeah, Madam Nchefu, ka ọ gịnị?
My brother, ihe nke a karịkwa.
My brother, ọ gaghị akarị because na ọ bụ ụta ka anyị fụbara Hausa na ụta. I greet everybody, I greet you. I greet Andy, I greet Drake, I greet Princess again. I greet everybody here. Ma ndị mkpọrọ afọ ha ma ndị m akpọrọ afọ ha. Ka Chukwu okike gọzie onye ọbụla. My people, this one is not a first, this is not second, and the Nyanwaba Adadiola Mmaga Abu the last. We are Biafrans, so we are not Alamangari, Alamanjerico, Alamangari. We are not even Ofemana, we are Biafrans. And not be today things begin to happen for us. Things don't happen for us. Our body don't be bulletproof. So, this Adadiola matter. I follow Adadiola. I follow fight for Adadiola. Even when people who know Adadiola well, in the initial time, begin to bombard about Adadiola, abusing her, calling her a calling her that she married more than 3 or 4 men, and he couldn't stay with anyone. Different picking, different man. And we fight, follow her and fight everything. We build Adadiola platform. Adadiola will start program. We go follow Adadiola till the end, even till all the colors end, before we end. Now, anyị nwa bidoro Adadiola mma tọnụzie si na ụkwụ anyị dị ka ụkwụ anụ. Adadiola mma otego plan wala this thing. This thing that she did is not today. Adadiola mma, this voice that she bring, Adadiola mma, this voice has been in his custody for a long time. This voice, I'm telling you, Biafrans, this voice has been in his custody for a long time. That is why Adadiola mma, smarter Adadiola mma go say, I will bring voice that we scatter this government. Smarter Adadiola mma go say, if I bring voice, everywhere go end. Is this voice, no another. Is this voice. Adadiola mma say, our DPM discussion when discuss with them, he come bring him voice out. So okay, as he bring him voice, okay, Kaibi does bring their voice out. That is what Adade Olama say. Adade Olama say, if you people, if you are following Adade Olama, you will know this thing I'm saying. Adade Olama say, if this struggle, if someone ever did not bring this Biafra, that any other person that step in to bring this Biafra, him that is Adade Olama will be a saboteur. If so, people will be me witness. Anụrụ m ya na ntị ma that na ọ bụrụ ha na ọ bụ Simon Ekpa ga-eweta Biafra na any other person step up to bring this Biafra, that nyanwa bụ Adade Olama ga-abụ a very big saboteur. Right now I'm seeing it. Adade Olama emego a lot of things. A na-agbaghara, a na-eme ignore, small time obebe akwa. You people should know that if you and somebody do something, that person will be beating you, biting you, and the same time continue crying so that people will be pitying for her. That is Adade Olama for you. Adade Olama will be biting you like Okebe John. N'ọkwa dị a na-afụ ọnụ, n'ọkwa dị a na-ebe akwa n'ime akpa ebe ọ na-ata rice gị. Adade Olama, we have to thank God. Biafrans, let's celebrate God. This our God is too much. Adade Olama has cost a lot. Adade Olama, do you know the kind of telephone Adade Olama is calling DPM? It disturbed DPN too much because DPN abụrụ onye nsogbu. Ngozi Olabeze, Dr. Ngozi Olabeze abụ onye nsogbu. Adade Olama in a day ọ ga na-akpọzi more than how many times, and this DPN na respect ya because of ofe no old woman for her own side, you know, tọrọ nyanwa. Adade Olama emego a lot of things. Let's thank God because this woman come to steal, kill, and destroy. But ihe gburu bụ na ọ na-eme ihe ọjọọ, na-akpọkwa ndị gboo, ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Ọ chefuo na ndị mbụ na ndị egede bụ our ancestors. They don't condone evil. They don't condone evil. Ị na-eme ihe ọjọọ, na-akpọ aja ana Igbo, na-akpọ ndị mbụ na ndị egede, a ga-apịawa gị azụ, a ga-ebupụta gị gbaa gị ọtọ, ọ dị ọtọ ka agbara ya na. The naked Adade Olama in the presence of igwe mmadụ because na ọ na-eme alụ, na-akpọ ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Adade Olama, why did you bring this voice that is with you for long ago, say that PM call you? Adade Olama, who are you for PM to call you? Among there is ndị ike nọ na cabinet, ndị ike that is working with PM, ndị ama afa ha, ndị nwere surname. Ọ bụ gị nwa Adade Olama, even na media, we are not even strong when the time of Akpalawa and ndị ala ibe ha nọ na media. Adade Olama, nobody know you. We only patronizing you because you are speaking Igbo. Anyị sị na nke a bụ nke anyị. We are patronizing you. Adade Olama, nya mara na ihe bụ a green snake in a green garden. Adade Olama, in fact, imego if imele that na even an Igbo will never forgive you. Biafra land will never forgive you. Adade Olama, iwe kobu bi kochu, solo kobu bi kochu bi we basasikwa. It become a fowl that lay egg finish. After laying egg, you use your mouth and destroy the whole egg and drink the egg yolk that you deliver. Adade Olama, I am talking to you. Adade Olama, this you are saying will never be forgotten or forgiven. Even oge nke na ndị otie emebeghị ụdị a, because na ya own wee the worst but that na ịbịala bụrụ lakụla anyị na-arụ wee na-agba anyị che na anyị na gị kwa ya ma na ịnụta ijekọọlọ oge nkela. Adade Olama, we know that That time means that obugodo oge nkere ga-enye gị Biafra, that you will be very grateful. That day Olama, that time ka enyere gị voice a. That time ka these people gbara voice a gị dowe wezi na-etere that you have a voice that you will bring out everywhere we scatter. And you fight to scatter this government. But at that time, I want to tell you that you are too small. While you are too small. Adọdị ọlọma ndị dịka gị, ndị dịka ndị ga-emebi this Biafra freedom na-emebighị ọ bụrụ gị nwa. Mmadụ dịka DOS ya, mmadụ dịka Chike Dozie ndị otu ya, Chinasa Nworu ndị nwere self name. Ọ bụrụ gị nwa Ada dị ọla mma. Without anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo, ihe ịbụbụ in fact nsị efi, because nsị efi enwe ụlọ ọbara, ọ dị mma iji mema na usef. Ada dị ọla mma, provoke go ụmụ Biafrans. In fact, imego ihe imele that na onwe, that is generation to generation. Afa gị adịgo na list of that is Sabo nke gị, Sabo ntị ike. Your own Sabo, even if Ajuna they learn work where you there. If Ajuna they learn work where you are, Adade Olamma there. I am talking to you, Adade Olamma. So now that voice you have been using threatening us, that DPM has bring your voice. That voice DPM bring, Adade Olamma, you are threatening government. Adade Olamma, those people that giving you information from homeland, say them be security. Adade Olamma, all of you are Okochuku, the same people. All of you, give voice here. Unni nebofu. Onwedi any commander or our soldier na ihe abu ndị Sabo ndị otu gị na agbanyere gị voice. Ị na-apụta were na-etrete ụmụ Biafra. Every time I say egbuo ụmụ Biafra, egbuo ụmụ Biafra. Adade Olamma, what have you done? A na-egbu ụmụ Biafra. Why can't you go home and protect? Ịkabeghị nke ịgbadaba ụnọ. Are you not old to go home? Open evangelism na-akụ ogene na-akụ na ya platform na-akụ were oshishi na-awa iwere igụgbado esi na ọfọ. Adade Olamma, imetụ ọfọ aka ịgbarie ezigbote ọfọ. Ọ bụghị ije ka jite oshishi juru na obodo oyibo ịpịachasị ya were gụgbado esi na ọfọ. If you touch the men of Idogbi, Adade Olamma, we will never, even our children, our grandchildren will never forgive you. Ebe ọ bụ na oge Chukwu nkele na ndị otu ya ka anyị mesịrị ndị tara afụfụ wee spend their money wee jee Finland wee hapụ their family. Then leave their family, leave their children. Some leave their husband. Their husband take care of their children with their money, with everything. Spend many days in Finland. Something that we are looking for many years. Mazin Namdi Khan say Biafra. Now Biafra ga enye mandate. Oh, you were declare Biafra. Can I say a declare? Near we have power. No Biafra ga say me. My someone papata. Well, ihe niile Maazị Nnamdi Kanu supposed to do, Maazị Samuel Ekpa do it and put jala. Wee sị na Biafra ga-abịa na ya ma mgbe Biafra ga-abịa. And that is Biafra ga-abịa nụ. Gị na ndị otu unu gbagide mgba ewee jichie nwatakịrị mmadụ with hope na plan unu ga-work. Chineke nna Amadioha ndị mbụ na ndị egede anyị na-akpọ ala Igbo wee back ya Dr. Ngozi Alabeze. O wee anya mmiri wee tụpụ ya n'anya wee tụọ n'ana, just like ọbara pụrụ Jesus Christ n'aka the day akpọrọ ya ntu. Anya mmiri atụpụ ya. Anya mmiri a nwicha na anya mmiri a bụ na Finland ka anya mmiri a dị n'ala Igbo. That anya mmiri na ala Igbo ka ọ dropụrụ, and our ancestors then gather round in that anya mmiri. That anya mmiri, that tears will never go in vain. No matter whatever you evil people, you saboteurs, you Nigeria agent, nothing you people can do to destroy that tears that come out from Ngozi Alabeze, Dr. Ngozi Alabeze, our DPM. That tears will never go in vain. Adadiolamma, I have nothing to tell you, but what I'm telling you is you go to your last bus stop. You can't do more than this. You can't do more than this. PN working a phone. Nkeji bolo Adadiolamma. Who are you? PN go call you for phone. Who are you? PN never call onye osi onye fere power n'aka. Okpobe here na phone. Rather, if you want to send message, you send message. He will send message through his attorney. Obroge ka PN ga-akpọ direct. Adadiolamma onye ka ebe Adadiolamma nataba. Mana na onye asị ha ka o ji na ọ na-eme alụ Adadiolamma ha ka eji. You are only just bringing cause for your children. You only just bringing cause for this your children that you're supposed to build, follow, and get Biafra so that those children will gain them. You are just destroying those children. The same again, he told us that na Elias bo madam ya na ọ na-akpọpụsie ike. Ihe si n'ọnụ gị nwa nwaanyị si na ị nụrụ di na-apụta. You are saying na-ekwu alụ n'ọnụ. Ogechukwu Nkele is now Elias is a wife. The same Elias you Adadiolamma say that you PM say we should fall back to and protect Elias. The same you, this woman, welekweni enwayo na ihe na-atọ ụtọ na-egbukwa na-egbu. The same Elias is no homo Ogechukwu na-akpụpụsi ike. The same Elias ka esi na PM sị gị anyị sobe oge Nkele. I got to bring shame. Even my mother, I will disown you. If you are my mother, I will disown you. Because nne m kpara agwa ọjọọ ma eri mbọmbọ ala Owere gụrụ dị egwu. Dr. Saworio, mama m kpara agwa ọjọọ ma agbabara ya ọsọ. Agadi nwaanyị kpara agwa ọjọọ ma eri mbọmbọ. Adadiolamma ịkpagwa agwa ọjọọ Biafra si erielele gị mbọmbọ. Anyị ga-agbabara gị ọsọ. Well, I kenere Chineke for bringing you people out because you no plan the too much. Every time you begin to call people Sabo there for this government, Sabo there here, Sabo there here, Sabo. We don't even know that because if you see Onyala, a madman, anybody where you see for it, you go say Onyala, madman. But Onyala, he is the Onyala that. Every day now, Sabo, we don't even know that you are that is Sabo. That is Sabo that every minute he calls. Okay. In the defense minister, Imonyobu, in our Sabo. Defense minister, if you say for road, you go free talk. Defense minister, even I will not. I will make keep okwaje ebe dinologue na onwo ke ibem. Mana gị nwa bụ nwaanyị nwoke nụrụ ịnọ nwube nwoke then nwoke ọzọkwanụ nọ wuti nwunye ya ị na-akparị ya na-akpị ya Sabo. You call this person Sabo, you call this person Sabo, you call Dr. Age Sabo, ị na-achụrụ ya achụ. Why na na-achụ Dr. Age the last interview emele PM na nke that idiot I don't remember his name again. Age come out there and defend PM. Actually, are you not in media? Why can't you not come out there and defend that your PM? It's in a level. You hate PM. Even you wanted to manipulate PM. PM call you Sabo because PM na fun ife na fun anzuzo. You wanted to manipulate him. Or nyegi warning say Bogi Satan, go behind me. Sabo is a Satan. Bogi Sabo. Have you forgot? You know, they put on all Biafra for free. They leave everything they are doing, leave their family, leave their comfort zone, leave the enjoyment they're supposed to enjoy with their wife and their husband. Come out and be doing everything possible for us to be free. You know, Sabo. Why you are the Sabo Ntike? Sabo enwekwe no yiri. So since yesterday anya mmiri na-agba m asị m na m amara m na this kind of thing ga-esi na Anambra be anyị wee pụta. Ụdịka nwaanyị dịka gị ga-esi na Anambra wee pụta. In fact, we are ihere gị na-eme anyị, we are shame on you. Ihere gị na-eme anyị. Biafra say anybody si na ya bụ nwa Biafra ya emepe ọnụ osisi gbaghara Adadiola mma. Adadiola mma nwa onye si na ọwụ Biafra, ọ ga-awụ Biafra beta ọ ya anọ ọnọdụ ndị saba ibie, ọ ya anọ ọnọdụ ndị sabotu Ojukwu Ifeajụ na ndị otu ha. Ọnọdụ ọ ya anọ. But ọkwa ifuru anything close to government ma Biafra ọ bịara taa ma ọ bịara echi Adadiola mma enweghị ike step into Biafra. Onwe ihe ọ ga-alụrụ anyị maka everything about her bụ destruction. Everything about her is cause. O prove get to we Biafra. The other time o mechara o bebe akwa achịkwa na mmadụ. Even this woman no even shame. DPN come out and say I forgive you. Ọpọm ihe niile imere ya ibori ebubo na ndị amị ya jere gbagbusie ndị mmadụ. Adadiola mma, you have done a lot. You have guys, itigo pens n'obi anyị na ndị amị ya jere na ndị amị na ọbụzi ndị Fulani na ọbụzi ndị oge nkele na-recruit na ọ na ndị nke DPN jeje gbagbusie ụmụ Biafra. The same ọnụ gị ka o si. The same you Adadiola mma, you have done a lot to us. You have done a lot, but this one you done is the last. It may come out to see the Galaventa, but whoever is watching you is the same category, because tell me your best friend, I will tell you who you are. Only obana na gana platform gina watch again is the same people with you. So anybody obana na watch Adadiola more less ma onwe nke okwulu edit tear out if mistakenly, if you go across it, no problem. But to you to go na gana watch Adadiola mma na platform ya gina na about the same thing. Biafrans mụrụ n'anya ka azụ. Chineke na-emego ha expose and we continue exposing them. A na-asị akwa vam na onwe ha nothing like akwa. Adadiola mma o si n'ụtụtụ bụrụ sabo. Akwa ọkụkọ agrik ọ na-arụ ọrụ. Akwa ọkụkọ agrik. Okay, egg is working. Why they no use egg and they call people to come and donate for them? Why they no use egg and collect the whole people that are donating for USB to come and donate for their blig? If the egg is working, egg is not doing anything. Adadiola is pure sabon pure sabon tike. Amenya na nwoke anụ ihele mee onwe ihe ọzọ nwere ike egwu ya, but anyị na-asị ya nya ndo ọya jisie ike. My brothers and sisters, I'm so angry. Iwe na-ewe m, and etu iwe si ewe m ka iwe si ewe the whole Biafra, and etu iwe si ewe the whole Biafra ka iwe si ewe Ana Igbo. Ana Igbo as a whole, Biafra land as a whole, they are not happy. So Adadiola mma and cause. We are waiting for her. The next thing about anyị ga-afịa na fundraising oge nkele. Ọ nwere ike ọ gagodo physical, ọ ga-anọkwa na ihe na watch ha because it's always watching them. Ogbu okpom n'ime ọhịa ọpụta na-ajụ onye na-egbu. Ogbu okpom n'ime ọhịa ọpụta na-ajụ onye na-egbu. Sabo ka ọ bụ pụta na-eme people dị pure na-ata afụfụ na-alụrụ anyị ọrụ free na-akpọ ha sabo. Achọghị m ekpu ya, achọghị m isi that it will not be well with her. Ihe ọbụla ọ nyụrụ kwụkwụrụ ya n'ike. Ife ọ nyụrụ kwụkwụrụ ya n'ike. Ma akpụ ya iyi, ma abụ ya ọnụ, but I just send a message for her. I just want to tell her that everything she's doing, anyị ma onye ọ bụ. Now even it's like na anyị amacha ya ọfụma, by today anyị amarago onye ọ bụ. Thank you my brothers and sisters. Thank you Biafrans. Thank you the cabinet, our cabinet. Thank you DPM Dr. Ngozi Alabeze. Ị ga-adị ka echi na echi a na-agwụ agwụ. Ọchọkọ omega ọdachi aga ekwu ya. Onye ọbụla sị na ọ gị nwa bụ nsogbu, onye ọbụla sị na ọ ga-bring gị down because ọ bụghị ka ọ na-bring gị down, they are just calling your name. then I just tinye gị na front ka e wee mebie nwere onwe anyị, but whoever that stand in our freedom shall go down like others, because many Sabo has go down and others will continue to go down. That is my prayer to them. And then Nejide Kiji, Amana Jigi Biafra no with you. We are, in fact, I know again, 100%. All your cabinet, Hantanina by the Gajanuku, and you want Biafrans by the Gajanuku. Sina, onwe ife na-emen, odeshi oshiri anya wari agota ụmụ Igbo ka anyị bụ anyị adịghị ime wee jebe n'oke ekwesị anyị ya anaba, anyị adịghị ime 9 months anyị deliver all ihe anyị bụ. So that is what I want. That is what I want to chip in. Thank you very much. May God bless everybody. I hear my mic.
Okay, thank you, Mazi Benjamin. Thank you so much. OGB, are you there? Okay, Madam Happy, your hand is up.
Yes, I want to thank Benjamin. As for my Lilian voice, he's so disappointed. My brother, my son, Benjamin, Chineke Bagume, the God of our forefathers, ya Bagume. Imana ife me on a wuta, especially obulunye nkeji. But chetakwa na anyị nwasịra na onye ọbụla ya eme ka dis our struggle gaa azụ, ka Chukwu okike wepụta onye anwa. O wepụtazie ifu na onye nke gị, ọ ya cause gị pain. But in this moment, na-ayọ gị biko, ewezina. Trust ya na anyị nwetago one thing can try correct na Biafra abịago. Ọ ya ma anyị ji nọ na United States of Biafra. Aghọtara m ife ime mgbe ọ ya dị fully defended. Anyị nweluzi onwe anyị 100%. Anyị nwee access to our resources. Aghọtara m ya. Otu nsikwa ka m welu ohere wee mekwe ka ndị mmadụ madat na Biafra abịago. Ndị si na fa na all this thing fa na-eme bụ distraction ka anyị na-ekwu maka fa. Ka anyị rapụ the recognition anyị chọọ imenu. Ka anyị rapụ ọrụ anyị suppose ịlụ ka ndị mmadụ wee makwa na anyị erideclare go. That's why fa ji ejebe niile na-eme every day ka na-ewepụta one confusion or the other. Ụmụnne anyị fụfa jump and pass. Ifuru anafa Benjamin jump and pass. Anyị niile sokwa wee support ada dịla anyị ọjọọ kịta na because na onye nke anyị asị ka anyị support ya. But onye ọ bụrụ gọvanọ anyị na-egbu anyị na ọ bụrụ ndị gọvanọ anyị na-egbu anyị na ọ bụrụ fa everywhere fa nọ fa na-egbu anyị. So anyị fụrụ anafa anya gwakwafa anya jọmpọ biko. The first thing ikwu like bụ na ka anyị nwebe anwụlị na ife ame. Yes, anyị ga-enwe anwụlị because anyị afụgo ndị na-ata anyị oke na-ata anyị na broad daylight. Ọ bụrụ ọzọ n'anyasị sef broad daylight fa na-ata anyị. Chukwu okike ya dị alụ ọlụ ya na ndụ gị, na ndụ anyị, na ndụ United States of Biafra. And at the end of the day, Biafra will be fully restored and protected. All the 40 states, all the sovereign, all the boundary will be fully protected. And all this of our government, all these terrorist country, all these terrorist governors of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria, all of them and all their allies supporting them, the United Nations, the UK, ebe ọbụla fa nọ na-support ife ọjọọ maka ife Chukwu okike nye anyị, fa niile will be destroyed by themselves. So ya ka anyị nọ ya. Defense of our country, defense of our nation, the United States of Biafra will start. Thank you, my brother Benjamin. Chineke na-edu gị ka o duso gị ike. Biko, anyị afụgo ka ọ ya adị, ma biko nwee ndidi. Believe Chukwu oke ya adị na sad. Akwesịna ka iwe wee gị. Inugo anyị maka o si afụ ụfụ. But no matter what, all the Sabo will surely be brought out. Inugo and anyị ya dị aga n'iru. Thank you, my brother. my son. Thank you. Tina.
My dear, did you see? I just shared a post that I saw online right now on X right now, where EU is mounting more pressure on Nigeria for more oil production. Do you understand where our problem is? These
Yes,
people.
yes.
So what we are fighting because they have gone to start war with Russia, Ukraine, and because that's where their gasoline is coming from. So you understand where we are. This is, you guys don't understand how amazing this situation it is going to be in our favor. So anybody that is going to set us back is doing us a disfavor. Do you see this Ogohana Analo? God is going to bring their head. They are going to be like two rams fighting, and the person that is going to destroy that power, which they think they now have our oil, in order for them to fight Russia, somebody's going to destroy it for them. Just watch it coming. So that's why what we're doing, we need to stand still. Don't let anybody confuse you. Don't let anybody distract you. You see this war on habit. One of our brother that I follow, whom I know God speaks through, he said that he will use them to destroy them. It is beginning to happen. Because they need the oil, they need the resources to fight Russia, and it's Nigeria that's going to provide it for them. And in order for them to have access to it, they need to hold us bondage. They need to hold us hostage. That's why they're holding our prime minister. That's why they're holding our leader.
My sister Tina, Obrokwa source of power. Ndị Arab na-emekwa nke fa na-use ndị Boko Haram na-emekwa nke fa. This Nigeria is up for grabs. The many people that want it, all the way from North Africa, faju ebe niile.
Why
That's
is
why
Saudi
even
Arabia not sharing their
we are
oil to them?
endangered species
The
right
one that's
now.
from Biafra land. Why is Saudi Arabia not giving them the oil they get? Saudi Arabia love them. They practice the same religious.
The gas. Through the North Africa Kafa pass, the EU put a quote that na fire court 3 days ago. Na fire court this thing because if that statement on Faku, because na fine with the assurance na fe win you go na fe go the gas from this thing na fe need Rosie. But
the disappointment is going to come to them because in order to stop this their aggression, somebody's going to do something, and that something that they're going to do is going to be in our favor. So we should not let it. And Ogankere has been paid to stop us. Remember, Adadio Rama is in France. Who is in charge of France? It's Emmanuel Macron. She's an agent, if I may say that. And if I'm wrong, in the near future, I shall apologize to her. But right now, anybody who misbehaves, we look at you as an enemy within. I don't know is in France. France is the reason why our prime minister is being held hostage. Chiayabo is being held hostage. It's all of them because it's what Europe wants. Another Rama is there. Who says to you they haven't gone to threaten her? That she now, I'm not defending her. I will never defend her. Who says they have not gone to threaten her? Because they know she has a large crowd. They want us to fall back to the man that has been paid. That means the Biafra does not exist because the existence of Biafra will stop that which they want. The existence of this USB will stop that which they want. So what do they want us to fall back? That means we didn't declare Biafra. Biafra is not in existence. But remember, you guys don't understand, sometimes we need to be more, even when we say we are critical, you got to be more critical in your thinking. Because when you are sitting in the boiling water, you're not going to stay there until you become a jello. You begin to think, how do I get out of this situation? These people need the oil from Nigeria. And where is that an oil? It's in the Biafra land. And they need that power and gas and energy they are going to use to fight their enemy, which is Russia, according to them. So now, where are they not asking about Saudi Arabia? Because Saudi Arabia, they cannot subdue Saudi Arabia. The one place they can subdue is black people they believe they can subdue. Ogenkere has been paid to lie against our prime minister, and they are now holding him hostage. So why not tell us to go back to Bridgie? Because they know Bridgie is not for the Biafra we have declared. They know. And if we make the mistake to pack our USB, go follow BG, then we should forget this Biafra. Because this war, they are going to fight until they, and I'm going to say it loud now, until they go and throw a bomb in Russia, and Russia come and throw one in England and in Russia. That the Rama house will be the one they will hit first, and she will take the rest of them with them. You guys think this game they are playing is not going to affect the rest of us? If this war they are fighting in Europe with Russia escalate, whereby bomb is being thrown in, all of you go to scatter. Where you go wrong, go. You better protect this your Biafra. You better protect this USB. We are not playing any games here. If the bullet can't reach where you did, you get another place one run. Not be the whole of Europe then go fight. Don't go and put your life and the life of your children at risk for some foolish individuals. Adade Rama is in France. Begin to think. Who says that they never threatened her? Who said they never told her you must stop this thing or else you're going to... And she might be the one, they might have threatened her, they're going to put her in jail. We're not defending her. She should have good, honest people she could rely on to say, my life is in danger. This is what I'm told to do. That's why I ask you, so why all of a sudden, all the people in the world that I promised that could pass message to, now that they might go pass them, go give. We need to begin to use our mind here, make we not let person.
Tina, so Tina, PM has not passed message through you. Please tell us what the one that the PM told you.
The one you tell me now from the
spirit. All of us
now.
My own is the ancestors that have passed message to me. And
I they follow our prime minister and the spirit to now be where he passed me the message, and the message he says protect the mandate, not him more. What is the mandate? The mandate is not PG.
PM pass message for me in dream. In dream. So adado amrala mmasini abeke. PM si eke abuna bela ka obia mebiela ihe ayi we mo bu isi. Eke osini abeke ne na ehigari nya hie to n'aka nya hie na aka ebe na ehigari. So na dream I say that na any evil serpent, any evil eke ayi bu isi.
Exactly.
That is the message.
I support that. I support that. I don't know my side for
Thank
vengeance.
you, my brother. So maybe Drake will do another and that topic will be on. Come and be saying what PM told or the God told you, so that we'll make useless of this thing they are doing. Okay, so that they will know that we don't care. Whatever you want.
Because they seem to have a special connection with our PM. And we don't.
Anybody that now comes and tell us, we too, the people who have two sides. Indeed, the ancestors nagwa, ndị omenala ancestors nagwa, kafa putagwa anyị fe ancestors gwafa. Then the PM nagwa, kafa putagwa anyị. That's the next Drake in Anukonu. Drake is not hearing me. And the best, can you hear me?
Like the Prime Minister not love you.
Oh, they go too much.
Yes,
the other.
PM anọ na mmụọ ọgụ na-ekwekwa so ọ sị m si unu onye ọbụla kwudo na mandate a biko ka anyị rapụ ife afọrọ na ife akpọrọ na ife na-akpọrọ so m nọ na-emeditate m na pịa ma na-ekwu ọ na-agwa m direct to direct this afternoon so ya m ekwu I'll be communicating with him what actually was the message what is the message onye ọbụla kwudo na
So I think
they have a special relationship with our PM. The PM love them more than the rest of us. So this is enough.
Thank you so much, my people. Make I talk 1 minute because don't say if I enter they kick me out. If I enter, na me, na your husband.
I don't know.
This your laugh for carry award, though. You don't know. Now you don't know. Now, no problem.
Come and tell us what PM or the gods of our land told you. That's our next page.
Yeah. It's me, Sugo 247. I greet everybody. I hope I'm being heard.
Yes, we can hear you.
So, yes. So I think what you people are suggesting is very good one. I think I will reach out. I will reach out the. I don't know if the information secretary, if she's still around, or if she's not around anymore here. I will make sure I reach her. I will tell her, oh, print a banner and make it those under USB, those that believe, so you don't come and hear some foolish individuals that are them one and them born and them one are talking to. We need the people that the spirit of God are talking to, not the spirit of the dead. Hmm? The spirit of God, Shukwu Okike Abiama, not spirit of God. So mpịampịa mmụọ ya nọcha n'akụkụ azụ ụlọ n'akụkụ omiji. No, we need the God, Shukwu Okike Abiama. Chukwu nke ahụ kere elu kere ala. Those she talk to and those that have good, but there must be those that believe in the leadership of Mazi Simon Ekpa through our DPM that is the surrogate. If you don't believe, you no go talk. We go do them. I think we need to do it. We go print banner. If now maybe Sunday we go do them. We'll print banner. If I talk to her and finish, make her see what she talk. Then we will know when to do it. We go do it. Say good. Come and talk in your language. But if you talk finish, you go explain and to us the way we go follow, understand them too. I think it's a nice one. And I was listening before. You see, you people were talking about the Adadorama. Let me be calling her name. There's no point. I don't want to call her name because I don't want to give her the relevance. She's not relevant. I want everybody to know that Adadorama is nothing. She no be nothing. Let me tell you, she no be anything. Everybody must understand that Adadorama is a wicked soul. Adadorama never loved the PM. Adadorama with the people. What I'm telling you now, you know Gaddafi. You know Gaddafi is not with Simon Ekpa today. You can go and confirm from Gaddafi if you have his contact. If you can call Gaddafi and ask Gaddafi, why did Adadorama, Rafaelo, Ajere, and Biafra United plot against him to send Adadorama to go and report to blackmail him before PM? Because they plot to throw down the government. They plot to take over, to hijack the media. I think Gaddafi make it no full-handed, they make it no support them. So when they find out that Gaddafi is not supporting them, they plotted against Gaddafi. They recorded Gaddafi's secret audio and they went and blackmailed him with it before PM. What I'm telling you, you know, when I talk, people, that's why I will always tell you and ask you to go and verify. Go and ask Gaddafi. Tell us, send me talk. Make it tell you, say, I lie or I no lie. They blackmail Gaddafi. These are the same people they want to blackmail because they want to hijack the media to work for somebody that is not PM. And these are the same people they gather in the media. Today we talked about it in the, media. I draw choose survivor leg to talk small, choose open leg small talk. How they gathered to fight against the prime minister. These people are Adadorama fighting against the prime minister. That is why you see me, I am not moved by anything. I am not being moved, and you can't move me. Nothing go move me. I don't see everything where they do. I don't see their type of feelings. I don't see. As if you say no, be say Gaddafi get problem with PM. Gaddafi for there in better position to tell on us so many things. And I know say Gaddafi gets so many records against Adadorama, which if say no be say Gaddafi get problem with PM. Gaddafi go put them now because Gaddafi know how to keep those kind of records. Gaddafi get the record where Adadorama talk when they call her make it corner her price. Gaddafi get the record when Adade Orama open her mouth, tell us say that the beggar make she can't name her price. Just make she name the price, any amount which she want, make she name am. Then have to get the price. Ask Shook Survivor if I dey lie. Ask Gaddafi if I dey lie. I no go say make you go ask Sonny because Sonny no go gree tell you. Because now Adade Orama is working with them. Adade Orama is working with them. That is what people don't know. You think she's making a, you know, she knows she's working with them. And finally, you go soon join them. Just don't be surprised one day you go see them together, work together openly. Now they're working together secretly. They go work together openly. So why I'm saying this is because there are so many things I am not surprised. Yesterday when I come to this place, I was talking about what is going to happen. People were not like, it is impossible. It is impossible. People never believed it. But what did you see? Later in the evening, it happened. And how did it happen? The same day our DPM was to have her celebration. Are you getting it? Just to blackmail that woman, just to paint that woman, to destroy her joy. But DPM no even know what happened. She no even feel anything until today. Now today she can't know what the useless news anchor they cause for media. You dey get the message. So they know what they did do. I tell you the truth. They know what they did do. If anybody tells, hey, it's illiterate, I don't like when people use that illiteracy or say be illiterate. Now you the training children for them.
To happen.
Ah, okay. Make I hang up. Make I just hang up here. I let her go join on again. I beg.
Okay, that's good. You know, Adade Arama is not someone to be trusted. She can never be trusted for one bit. That woman, even the first time her coming out to cry, I said it and I made it categorically clear that for every consequence, there's an opposite equal reaction. Understand? That woman is the chameleon. If there is anything chameleon, honestly, thank God she brought herself out. Thank God she brought herself out. We Biafrans, we have seen them all. We have seen them all. And only Kokika will surely continue to. Yeah, Mama. Bonsoir, Mama.
Okay, Smarty, unmute yourself. Go on, sir. Smart down.
Hello, my good people. Good day, everyone. How are you guys doing? I always say we are winning. It doesn't matter what they do. I thank you guys for being here. I always appreciate, and I'm always glad when I see everybody here, you know, joining hands together to make sure that the actualization of this our new nation, Biafra, is being restored properly. And because like this, we will be able to go into the promised land faster. But remember, we will not fail. Always, we are here to thank God and also thank our COS, Dr. Ngozi Orabeza. Because, you know, every time I come to this space, even when I'm quiet alone, I used to think back. I say, wow, what a great woman. This is only few people can just act the way she acted that day. It's only few women, because fear and the tension of our leader could have hold her back. But that spirit from nowhere entered. She was able to redeclare this Biafra, which is a shock to Nigerians, which is a shock to the Europeans that always hold us in bondage. So, my good people, we need to be rejoicing. It doesn't matter what comes on our way, God is on our side. And God is just exposing them for us to know the ones, the real ones that are with us. And like I said the other day, remember, not everybody that left Egypt, I mean the Israelites, not all of them reached the Canaan land. Not all of them. Some refused to follow God's instruction, like our politicians and the so-called crazy millionaires and billionaires, the fake ones they have. They are refusing now. They prefer staying in Nigeria. Not like people like Okenkere, Sonia Prawa, and Vam 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 and their group that had fallen back on our way, because those group has already left Nigeria, but they are on our way. They turn back as Lot's wife turned back and become a pillar of salt. So Okenkere is a pillar of salt now. Akbarawa son is a pillar of salt. Van Van Vam is a pillar of salt. All of them in that group, they are pillar of salt because they are stagnant now. They can't move forward and they can't move backwards. When you look at them, you think they are alive. No, they are dead walking human beings because they have betrayed the land of Biafra, and the curse has followed them, whether they like it or not. It may not have appeared physically, but spiritually, they are cursed. Because our great forefathers are angry with them, but they don't know. So let them keep on doing what they're doing, and those that want to join them can still join them, because this thing that is happening now is not man-made. It's God, because the spirit controls the physical. That's what people don't know. That is why when something happens, some people begin to wonder, oh, how can this person do this? How can it be this? No, you are not the one doing it. God knows the mind, and God is a spirit. So God knows whosoever will be a stumbling block to you guys, who else there will be problem, they will fish them out. God will continue to fish them out, and until there will be none. Because the people that will enter the Biafra land are people with decent life, good mind, and pure in heart. Untouchable. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says, we are white and whiter as snow. That words, go and check it, is true. If you are not pure in heart, this Biafra will not keep you, because the Biafra is a spirit. He uses his hand to pick his people. That's what people don't know. You cannot just join. If you join, yeah, it's good, but watch yourself. You may fall off. You may sabotage, or you may betray along the line. If you are not being chosen, you just force yourself to belong here and be doing things. One day, if you are not pure, if you are fake, then the land of Biafra will find you out. So, my good people, about Daddy Orama, yes, God have used her when she used her and has exposed her now for us to know who she is. But one thing I have for her this morning is, it does not matter what she thinks she is or what she thinks the level she have risen. Biafra is the one that made her, whether she like it or not. And now Biafra has turned back from her. She will see how she's gonna fall. Let her go and ask other people that have fallen off the way. So let her begin to bring whatever information she has, because we are not fools. Biafrans are smarter than anybody. We know when you cook story and bring for us. We know the real thing. Like our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa says, he says he will never take any message that come out from the dungeon where our Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is. So is she stupid? Is she foolish that that word does not apply to her? That to make her know that whatever thing she's bringing out, we already know is fake, and we will not accept it because we believe on what our Prime Minister has said. He says anything that come out from dungeon where the DSS or whichever security authority is holding anybody, that he is not going to accept it. So Adadi Orama, why do you think we will accept that nonsense you are parading with? We are greater than that. So if you, like you claim you are smart, you know something, you shouldn't have brought such thing out, because it's already dead on arrival. We already know that that was a propaganda, a lie from the pit of hell, something you guys forged to come and destabilize this USB. You guys will not succeed. You can go and join Ogenkere them. Those are the fallen angels. We don't care. When Biafra comes, as it's already here, when it's fully established, you guys can come in and face your charges, because there must be a consequence, whichever thing you guys are doing. So my good people, we will allow them. They are the one that will make Biafra to complete the history of Biafra. So we are not bothered about them. We are not worried. So we will allow them to be doing what they are doing. But I'm very, very grateful. Our COS is a very smart lady. You know, when she's talking, I imagine how she talks. If she want to talk loud, you see her talking loud. She has this sweet voice that she will be, when she's talking about it. Like I saw her talking about the allegation they put on her about the gentle Yahoo. Her voice was so calm, and you know this type of voice that it will be calm but very destructive in statement. So I say, what type of intelligence? This lady must be very, very intelligent, you know. So that is how a leader should be, and that is how a leader should compose themselves, because that makes you that to prove that you have the thinking faculty, and also that you have the personality of a leader to carry your people on. So I applaud her for that. My good people, we have a great leader who we know, and we have to trust her and believe in her and support her, you know, because I am not worried on what her plans will be tomorrow, because I know she always go to the right direction and she will lead us through. I bet you. So I thank you guys for joining to support her. Then my last thing is about EU on our oil. You know, like I told people, I say my greatest happiness that when I pray in every day, I thank God. I say, I thank you for bringing Trump in. Because Trump is ready now to fight back to these people that has made him, tortured him, wanted to crucify him to the extent. These are the same group of people that planned for his execution. The two times they shot him, these are the people that planned it. These Europeans, with his enemies here. So now they come to him like they are good, but they don't know that Trump is very, very smart. So what I'm telling everybody here now is, prepare your mind, get ready. There may be third world war coming. And that third world war will destroy Europe. Because America is pulling back. They have seen it. They don't want to involve. Trump sent his military secretary of military American defense. They went to a meeting with the EU and they have told them their own stand about Ukraine. But guess what? The British Secretary of State came out and said, we know where you guys are standing, but we will take care of ourselves and we must defend Ukraine. So the man said, okay, if you guys are ready, that is what we are saying. You guys should stand up for yourself, defend yourself, and do this and do that. They say, okay, they will do it. So now, Germany has gotten a new president. So the former president was holding back. Now, the new one that was just elected support the war fully. So now, what did they support? And they think that they can invade Russia and divide Russia into pieces so that they would be able to get the oil or gas that is coming from Russia to Europe. Now they will own it the way they want to own the oil in Biafra too, through Nigeria. So, but what they don't know is, as I'm talking to you now, wherever Trump is going, wherever Putin is going, he has a briefcase of his atomic nuclear weapon. And he has told America that if Europe intervenes, that he will release the nuclear to Europe. So now, Trump is warning there will be a nuclear war. Europe is not hearing because of their selfish interest. Because they are dying. Russia is no longer supplying them oil. America has said, let's do peace. We can supply you oil from America. They say no, because they want to destroy Russia, which is impossible. They will not destroy Russia. Because in the meeting, they said there are 50 nations, which is how many million? That Russia is just like us, 40 or 50 million people. Why should they scare for Russia? So, my good people, things is working on our own side. We have gotten Biafra. We have gotten Biafra. But it's left for us how we determine the type of pressure we will be putting, more especially on Donald Trump. Not Europe. Europe will not help us. They will not do anything because Europe is just transposing people, taking their wealth. So, my good people, I thank everybody here. Let us be resolute. Let us work hard. And always thank our DPM for her good work. And the cabinet also. The cabinet are doing a great job. But whosoever become a Sabos, let's get rid of that person out of us. Let's not think back, because a saboteur will always remain a saboteur. Whether you forgive them, they're coming, they will still be doing what they are doing, and their plan is always a damage control. So, my good people, I thank everybody here. Whichever way you know you can contribute to the success, to help our DPM, please do it. Do it. It's for the benefit of us and our children. Thank you, my good people. I hear my mic for now. Thank you for allowing me to speak. May God bless all of us and bless our DPM. Thank you.
Okay, just before you go, boss, just before you go, Kestama said he's going to meet Trump the second time again. He just said that today. And then what is his name again? The Ukrainian president.
Zelensky.
Zelensky. Zelensky said that he wants to see Trump in his own terms, but Trump told him that he can never allow him in White House again.
Yeah.
So, but I think this guy said he's going to. The UK Prime Minister said he's going to visit President Trump today for another brief meeting again on how they can come together to work together. That is just the information. What you said is correct. I'm not disputing what you have said, but I'm just putting that correction because maybe you didn't know.
Let me tell you one thing. You see, Trump is a principled man. And if he said something, he's going to stand on it. And that is what these politicians don't like. You know, he's not a politician, or he's a businessman. So that is why they are scared of him. Like he told EU, he said, look, we cannot be contributing like 500 billion and you guys are bringing 5 billion, this thing. No. If we bring 100 billion, you guys should be able to bring 100 billion. That means 200 billion. We use it to fight or whatever. Now, you are talking about fighting. We supply 365 billion ammunition and the aid to Ukraine. All of you just give 100 billion. Say, no, I'm not going to do it again. America is not going to do it again. I don't want America to go bankrupt. I don't want America to go. So it does not matter if the British president stay here. Russia has said it. And look, let me tell you, okay, they went and carried Zelensky and said, okay, come, don't worry. If America is not, we do our thing. Europe will never, cannot, they don't have the strength to fight without America. They cannot fight Russia without America. So that is why after their meeting, they try to run back. They are trying to see how they can convince America, Trump, to be able to aid or join them. But the man will never, because he knew that all of them plan together to make sure he does not come to power again, because they know when he comes power, he's going to dismantle this, this world order they are trying to form. Trump is here to dismantle everything. Both human trafficking, this gay homosexual thing, and this corruption of in the society. You don't know what Trump is here for. And Trump is here to make sure that whoever wants to freedom, if you can take care of yourself, they will give you freedom. Because why Europeans don't want people to get their freedom is so that they will start siphoning them, taking the mineral resources in Africa.
You know what happened there? See what happened. Trump told Zelensky that he can never visit him in White House again, that he doesn't want any negotiations with him.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what tried to put up this conflict. Now, then what is it called? UK Secretary of Defense now carried arms and said that they're going to be supplying Zelensky arms to fight Putin. Now, Putin now destroyed that ship, that vessel carrying arms to Ukraine. Now, UK Prime Minister, that is today, now said for that reason, he's going back to meet with Trump. Oh boy, these people are prepared for Third World War. We just don't know what's in the happen. And Trump is trying to prevent it, but they know one here.
But how is Trump going to prevent it? He has to close all the doors. He has to close all the doors they're using to acquire their resources. And he has to. And somebody that I listened to, a lady that I listened to in the US, said that Trump excluded 52 African countries from being able to apply for visa. I said, we don't need visa no more. We don't need visa. We that get visa, get a citizenship by nature Kailawa. I need visa. It's better.
Yeah.
We don't want no more. No, don't give us no more visa. Just give us
Give
what
us
we are
our
asking for
independence.
Kailawa.
Give us our, release us from Europe. Europe, stop making us. Let's use our resources and build our own nation. Yeah, that's what we need, my brothers. And that is why we will be fighting. We will not relent. He's already hearing our voice. He knew what to do. But the first one now that he's pushing is to make peace. Make peace. Let there be no war again in between Russia and Ukraine.
That's one thing I like about him. That's one thing I like about him. He will give you, when he killed, what is it called? When some people call it assassination. I don't call that assassination. I call that raid of operation. Now, when he killed Qasem Soleimani, CNN told him that every president of America fears Qasem Soleimani. And do you know what Trump told CNN? Because that was the first question he answered from CNN. He told CNN that Qasem Soleimani, that I'm going to kill him. He didn't say I'm going to neutralize him. He said I will kill him. And the CNN guy said, excuse me, President, excuse me, sir, Mr. President, what did you just say? I'm going to take out Qasem Soleimani. And that's what he said in less than 6 months. He killed him and nothing happened. So they know how deadly he is. So he comes first with trying to, talk terms with you. Then you saw what he told Zelensky. You are not in the position to tell us what to do. That's how a president talks. You are not. Go and watch that. See, when a president is talking, it comes with confidence.
He said,
you are not in the position to tell me what to do. If you don't want to take it, fine. But you don't have the card to play. Go and watch it back.
Yeah, he said, without us, you can't play the card. You don't have a card to play. Obama gave you a tank, I gave you a javelin. That is why you were even succeeding. Oh my goodness, that man, man. Man, I love that. I love Trump. I love Trump, man. And you know why these people want to destroy Russia? Do you want me to tell you? Hello?
My brother, I'm listening to you. So I said that maybe you were not here the last time I said this thing. You were not here. I said Putin is a Christ, is Jesus Christ. You know why? Because he just played he played slowly. Do you know that this Putin is the same person that gave Zelensky the gross national production of his country and made him who he is, and now NATO want to bribe him to come in between Russia and Ukraine to monitor Putin. Putin said, no, you are my brother, I cannot allow that.
Yes.
And do you understand what's happened? I said, if I'm the one, 2 days, you see Ukraine can, nothing will grow in Ukraine again. If I'm the president of Putin goes to church now. Putin is a Christian. He's a good man. Let's leave all this nonsense we're talking about. Now, if they're mad, that power. If I'm in that power, in Putin's position, Ukraine will not survive 2 days. I'm telling you the truth.
Let me tell you one thing. This thing, why EU, European Union now, let me tell you why they want to go to this war. Nothing will stop them from this war. I'm telling you, God has sealed their heart in the way he sealed Pharaoh and Herod. Let me tell you why they must go war with Russia. You know why? Russia has sworn to liberate Africa.
There you go.
And if Russia, they allow Russia to do that, they have taken out the feeding bottle from Europeans' mouth. Europe is gone. Europe is gone. Europe has nothing now. Germany is in Africa. France is in Africa. Belgium is in Africa. Holland is in Africa. Britain is their father. It's all over everywhere. So there
As
is
we
no
they run
country.
from us, then they go build their. There was a video they showed. How many of the European countries are going to the same Lagos, the same Nigeria when you do run the commode, then they go there.
Now, yes, I'm telling you, whatever Europe is using today comes from Africa. All of them. Oh, that is why Trump will call us a shithole country before. Everybody was angry. Oh, Trump, you have bad mouth. No, he's telling you the truth. The shithole means you are there. People are coming and taking your stuff and be going. You will not react to nothing. Nothing. That is what he means. And people understand it in a wrong way. And that is what he wants to do now. Hey, Africa, we will not allow you in our country again. Go and develop your country, which Putin is helping us to do. Putin have liberated 3 African countries now, even no more than 3, because I think he's doing something in which country again? Is it Tanzania and Burkina Faso, Mali, Guinea now, and they're trying to enter Chad now. So Putin is going to Africa to dominate. Even South Africa, Putin owns it now. So Europe cannot stand and be looking. Europe cannot stand and be looking, because the next step now is Biafra now. He will grab Biafra. If he already not grabbing it by now. You know,
hear Tori talking about Congo. Tori, I didn't say his name right. Talk about Congo, the killing in Congo, our people being killed. You think he's not trying to get in there? They can get in there. They must stop those killings happening in all those places.
I'm telling you. Because when our Prime Minister... Go ahead, my
I saw Alexander Stone in their gathering some days last week, and I was looking at look at this idiot that is holding our Prime Minister, coming for meeting in White House. He's a stupid man. I'm sorry to use that language, but it's very annoying.
In where? White House?
In US, it was in US with Zelensky and other world European presidents. He's a stupid guy.
Because that guy looks very casual always. He doesn't look like a president. I mean, Finland president. He's just like somebody who is scared every time. You don't have that confidence. To me, I don't know.
All I'm saying to our Biafrans that are all in Europe, thinking you have arrived, now you're in your father's land. If you bomb start to fly left and right, because you know, go to throw bomb in somebody's house, expect them make them no retaliate. By the time when they try to throw bomb left and right, I hope you get place bunker when you go hide. If not, you better fight for this Biafra, or make we come up for their territory, make them do what they want to do. Since the last shed blood, make them shed their own blood.
A white man, first of all, will fool the bunker now before the black man. So what are you saying, my sister? Who will allow black man to enter bunker? It's crazy. It's crazy. Europe is desperate. Oh. Europe is desperate. Watch it. Even if America did not support them, they will go this war. Because
Benchus is online. I don't think they will go. I don't think so. With what I'm saying, they can't. Please, Benchus hands is up.
Okay.
No, they cannot. They cannot. I don't think so.
My mind. Yeah. Are you my mind? Go ahead. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, everyone, for this wonderful day again. Let me just say something. I know. Do you know what Trump is? Trump is just like a book. You cannot judge from its its cover. Trump is a book. You cannot judge from its cover. All these things Europeans are doing. They are just trying by all means in order to eliminate Putin. That is what they want. They just want by all means to eliminate Putin. But Putin is so intelligent more than all of them from A to Z. And the so good thing again for Putin this time around is Trump taking over American administration. You see all what Europe is doing, Trump is going to scatter everything they have done. The plan of Europe is to use Ukraine as a NATO defense headquarters, just where they will just park their armory. That is what Europe is doing. But Russia say, you know what? That thing you are planning is not going to work. That is what is holding this war for a long time. It has nothing to do with freedom. Ukraine is a sovereign nation. But EU, with all these criminal bodies heading that NATO, want to use Ukraine to subdue Russia. Russia said, you can't just bring a poison and keep behind my backyard. It's not going to happen. If you like, you can put it any other way, but not in Ukraine. Many people doesn't know actually what is going on, the game that is playing on. That's why EU wants Russia, because they want their plan is they keep their defense armory in Ukraine, then they will neutralize Russia final. Then Russia, they will be getting their oil and gas from Russia just like a free of charge. Forgetting that the whole Europe, Russia is supplying them gas. If Russia just switch off the button, all of them they will die in one day. They know that. But thank God, America is not giving them the best, particularly Trump, Republicans, doesn't want such a thing to happen. So it's a win-win for us that Trump wanted to, the whole country in Africa, the Europeans colonized. Trump just wants to neutralize everything, to damage all that colonization mentality. So the Europeans, they are not happy about it. So the coming of Trump is the beginning of many African wisdom. Many people doesn't know. So all those things they are planning is not going to work. Believe me, there will be no, it's not going to work.
If you believe
The only
in,
way,
if you believe in prophecy,
the only thing they will try to push on now.
Prophesied.
Yeah?
So you believe in prophecy, it has been prophesied that God is not going to allow what they are planning to do. It's not going to be allowed. So
it's not going to be allowed. The only thing they were trying to push on is this world order. The one, the world order, because they are trying to use this idiot, Microsoft. This man, what's the name? Brigade. And some other criminal scientist called Dr. Fauci and other ones. They want to use them to control the world, to control the world economy.
It will happen. This is not the time for it. The time for it has not come. It will be a future thing, not now.
If
Yeah, yeah,
even if it will be still there will
yes,
be
they are planning it now.
yeah, there will be against attacker who will be bringing them out of out of the public. Look at what is going on now between Brigade and all these criminals that conquered COVID-19. Many people are saying that they should, all of them, they will bring them to book. And this our own Obama, people was present. His hand is inside. Most of all of them concord that those nonsense in killing many people. Even they are planning another one. They are planning another pandemic. But people said if they bring it out again, even they will throw them stone. There's nothing like bringing them to justice. Make no sense. But they are planning another one. So everybody has to be very, very careful. This one now is through their food. This is their GMO food. There'll be a time to eat chicken would be the most dangerous thing somebody can do. Chicken, ordinary chicken. They will use chicken. They have already shown it. Chicken. So let somebody send a message to this our brother who doesn't even look on the net at all, and they just took her brain. He come out to mess up because we saw him many times coming on the net eating chicken. It looks like chicken is the highest food he can be able to buy. They told, that's during December time. They said they told us that our men on the ground need chicken. That is what the criminal Akbarawa and so come to tell us that their men on ground need chicken. Within a short time, gentle or what they call gentle Yahoo come out in the internet show you where he's chicken or turkey. That is his own problem. A frontline officer calling himself general, coming in the public, showing where he's eating chicken.
They choose Kelele Titu because of so that the phone magani.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Kelele Drake one Alpha. I'm sudo dina walila. Chuko kike gozela mdeno. Drake niya. Kelele nyuku kele nya enta vikonu. Ya drone obulama.
Yeah. Welcome, my brother.
Yeah. I do some make sure I use the phone. I'm not turning on. Drake, I get you. Emma, I just get to know. Everybody now begin to understand what I have been shouting and shouting here. We are in Europe. We know what we see and what we hear every day. Obodaderum. When I said, God in heaven, Chukwu that created the heaven and the earth, using Trump to give us human being a second chance to rebuild ourselves, to wake up from our slumber. People thought I am crazy. People thought I don't know what I'm saying. Not that they are clear, but he used somebody who is not afraid of saying the truth. There is something in this world that somebody who is not afraid to say the truth, somebody who is not afraid to point it in your face, your sin, in what you have done, somebody who don't care whether you want to die or you don't want to die. This is the people God use. God can never use somebody who afraid of death. It can never happen in this world. Even though be you a sinner, look, let me tell you, even though be you a sinner, na-egbushi mmadụ, but you have your mind and your spirit can do the bidding of Chukwu. He will use you. I am telling you the truth. That is exactly what Trump is doing, what God is doing with Trump. And this second chance God have given to us, we need to stand up. For the people that say you are going to bring it, if I understand, we should go back to exile. And the same prime minister that said he will not fight for Biafra for 5 years will be the same person that will send you to go back to Brig and remain in Brig when they will release him. I don't know what is happening now. This now is this struggle, this freedom he has. I'm seeing it now like a children thing. That somebody, if really something like that will come out from the mouth of our prime minister, that means something is wrong somewhere. I am telling you the truth. You gather thousands of people and you go to Finland and then declare Biafra. Whosoever that declare Biafra after everything. The same Adade Orama who brought down rubbish is the same person who said he stayed Gidigam on the declaration day. He make sure everybody sign. Both this all of them sign. Is the same person who come out here and calling Indian Board and they did it. Calling Ajala. Ọnọkwa n'Europe na-akpọ aja ala nọ na ala Biafra. Adade Orama go to ala Biafra na-eji nna gị pụrụ aja ala ji ajidu isi. Gị were aja ala ahụ dị docha isi. Adade Orama come back to Europe ka anyị mara otu ọ ga-esi adị. Ị nọ n'obodo ọzọ. You are in another country. You carry one stick and say Ijofo. You are in another man country. You are calling Ajala. I don't know where this Ajala is. I want you to travel home and go and carry that Ajala. Stand, pack the sand in your hand and stand in your father's compound or your husband's compound to swear. After the swearing, you can come here and talk. We can listen to you. Idiots. You know, Prime Minister who said he will not fight for Biafra for 5 years. Prime Minister who said Biafra, they are coming to me. They are not, they just want to take me out of the way. Remember, they are not interested in me. They will not do me anything. But it's you they are targeting. It's you, Biafra, they are targeting. I believe that video, that comment, that writing is still in his page. Almost the last comment he made before they took him away. Is it the same the same prime minister said that Biafra should stand up and fight for themselves? Is he the same prime minister that will send these people to go back to Briggy? I don't understand all this anymore. Our people need to stand up. The world, the cloud is getting more darker. I always say this. God has given us a second chance to breathe. And we don't know who will come in if Trump will leave the seat. Europe don't want the war to stop. They don't want the war to stop because they want to fight. And the thing that is happening now, I am seeing that if Trump push this man more, if you don't want, they may begin tomorrow, begin to throw bomb each other. They may use their last threat, begin to throw bomb each other. I am in Germany, I'm seeing our people now. Germany are now recruiting them to become soldier, military, all over Europe. That is what I'm seeing now. Now I want to tell our people, if they begin to throw bomb each other, there is something they call bomb shelter. The person that will be there will be a citizen, and with the law, when they are citizen, they know these their people never enter finish. Will you enter? I don't know. You have to think about that one. I want to tell Africans that is in Europe, better stand up. That this year and next year we have. This year and next year, stand up. Let everybody put hand to stand up Africa. We need this Biafra so that we can find where to hide our head. The future for now is very, very dark. I don't know where you will run to if this rain begin to fall. I don't know what you will do if this rain will begin to fall. I don't know where you will go and plant ogo to cook something for you and your family to eat. Because these people want to make sure they achieve their mission. Let me point out what they want to achieve. They want to achieve the 2030 mission, one world religion. Europe are the one who want to, they are the one who want to lead the world. One world religion and one world government. These two things, they wrote in the same Bible you are reading. They only tell you the secret in future, what they will do to you. One world government, one world religion means to colonize you forever and ever in captive. The next thing they will do to put chip in your hand to control your life forever and ever. The whole world will remain in shambles. Because when they place something in your body that will control your life is finished. That's why they don't want Trump to climb that city. That's why they don't want the war to stop. Because they need to create a havoc so that they can be able to tell you, okay, now the world will stop, the food, everything will be managed now. The food will begin to come out again, the economy will begin to grow all over the world. But we need to be living like this. This is the way, this is what they want to do. Wake up. You are waiting for when God will come, you go to lazy. I'm laughing at you people. Wake up, people. Wake up, people. This is the end time. The end time you are talking about is already here. They want to create this havoc to achieve their mission. Without war, without pandemic, they cannot achieve their mission. And one must surely come to pass, which they have signed. But it's me and you that will stop it. It's me and you that will go back to Africa and say, no, Africa, we don't want to dance to your one world government, one world religion. We can disagree with these people. That's why I tell our government, can we please, our government, please? Our government, please. I want our voice. I want Burkina Faso president and all those people begin to speak about Biafra. I want it to begin to happen in Africa. This international will never give you what you want because they have agenda. You will stop the agenda if they give it to you. But if you put Africa, put Kasala in Africa, I am telling you, we will get our freedom. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes. Please, everybody should stand up. This is the time. For everyone, this is the time. Let us stand and do anything we can do. I want these people who have removed themselves from Africa, useless African Union, to begin to echo our voice. I echo Biafra. Please, everybody. Please, our leaders. Thank you for now. Let me do something, and later I will come back. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm in a noisy area. I don't know. If you were speaking before, I don't know. Maybe you can go ahead. You know, I'm in a better place.
Greetings, all the Biafran. I greet you, Brett. I greet Ventus. I greet everyone in the house. And my opinion about what is going on and everything I'm seeing online this afternoon is that we have made it clear to them from the first day that I said they were falling back, that we are not falling back anything. And about the people that say that our PM message them, I call them. My number one question to Ada Dandi waiting should be, or is that who is Ada de Olamma to our PM, that our PM cannot even call any other person that is Ada de Olamma that our PM is will call? Because in her video, someone asked her a very simple question. In which way did our PM message you? Is it in dream? Is it by phone call or is it by what? Then she got angry with the person. For you to see how unseriousness these people are, they don't have anything. They think they are just talking to some people that they will just control overnight, without knowing that they are talking to Biafrans. Which, before you say anything to us and we follow you, we check it front and back. Because I don't know how someone will just wake up one day, start saying something that is not possible. And we made it clear to them, person like me, even if our DPM said that our PM said we should fall back, person like me, I'm not falling back anything until our PM comes out and say we should fall back. But if it is anything like phone call, somebody call, message come, we are not following anything like message. We voted for our referendum. They are gathered in Finland for something that they have been planning for over a year and day. So after everything, after all the Biafran waste all their money and the effort, then they are telling us to fall back. Fall back to where? And then my second complaint is this guy called Gentle. I don't even know who the guy is thinking that he is. Where the Biafran made him who he is today, even the so-called Gentle
triple waiting star. I don't even know what these people are thinking that they are. Because without Biafra, they are nothing. Without the money that they gave it to them, they are nothing. You are parading yourself as army waiting. I don't see in anywhere or in any country that ordinary army, even if you like big commander and you are, you can't be above government. Who the hell is gentle to question our DPM? That is my number one question. Who the hell is this very gentle to ask our DPM to do accountability to who? To an illiterate? That thing got me very angry because I opened my X this evening and I saw that video where he was. I thought Alway was begging for his forgiveness the last time that he made one comment, and Alway is not here. That day he was asking maybe someone misinformation. Did someone still misinform Gentle to ask our DPM for accountability? I asked very, very question. And I wish I can get that answer from Alway, because I believe that in this Biafra struggle, forgiveness is not in our own side. If you do us, we do you back. If you decided to scatter or destroy the baby's Biafra struggle, we will pay you back with any time when you bring it come. Many blood, many souls. Since how many years? Because of this Biafra issue. And someone will just wake up, start messing around with people's lives, and will think you can take it easy with the person. It's not possible. It's not possible. So, my dear brothers and sisters, what my contribution about this, all this whole thing, is that we are not falling any back. If they're right, they can fall back. But with the real Biafra, we are not falling back until our PM is out. That's my own suggestion. Thank you very much.
Sorry, smart. This is happy. I thought we have all agreed that to make useless of this thing that they are doing, anytime anybody come up to us, we are going to have Nzuko Munne, and that Nzuko, we are going to also say our own that PM told us and the gods told us, so that they will know that we are not interested in what anybody says. Until PM come and help and come out from jail, wherever they put him, and we are all celebrating in the land of Biafra with our MNK. That's when we will listen to them. Oh. All this one they say, this one said, this one did not say, is their own opinion. And I want us not to forget why they are doing it. They want to make this declaration useless, but we will tell them no. That's why we have to focus on our topic, because more Sabo will still come out, so that when they come out with this one said and this one did not say, we would also tell them what our own PM told us and what he didn't tell us. Say they want to make a mockery of it, we will help them make a mockery of their senselessness and stupidity. Okay? So I don't want to, when we say it, it's not like we are making fun of anybody, because wisdom is given. Wisdom is not book. Wisdom is not that you're PhD or whatever. Wisdom from what you say and what you do. If the cap fits, wear it. When we say you're stupid and ignorant, you are, based on what you say, not as a human being, but based on your utterances, based on your action. That's how you behave, and that's how we see you. And there's no two ways about it. After all, stupid people, foolish people do get old. Does that mean they will stop being foolish or stupid? So let's stop being so sensitive when we say this person is senseless. Olodo, Yoruba people say Olodo, illiteracy, whatever you want to call it, by your action, not you as a person. That's why you will not understand. You just want to keep using this thing, doing broadcasting. Now, Basaga, name all this thing. We are going to put a stop to it. And whenever any of them come out to say anything, we don't care who you're supporting, who you're not supporting. We are in the United States of Biafra. And United States of Biafra is a nation. It's not an individual. It's not PM. It's not MNK. It's not Ojukwu. It's not our DPM. It's a nation of all of us. And we have shenanigans, stupid people. Is Nigeria not there? Don't we have all those stupid people? Our governors not there doing all their stupidity? So So we'll have our own stupid people here too, doing shenanigans, and we're only 3 months old. Please put on your buckle belt and let them be coming out one at a time. All we do is that when they come, from now on, I thought we agreed, Drake. We are going to come here and say, okay, what did PM tell you today? We are going to do it for every Sunday. We are going to do it, or any amount of time. We all agree. Okay, oh, you come and tell us what did PM tell you, so that they will know that they are stupid. That we don't care what the PM say or didn't say. We are a nation. One person's voice doesn't mean everybody will agree to it. Abi? So let's focus on our topic and how we can, what we can say to continue to promote our new nation. We're only 3 months old. God is going to use who He's going to use to make sure that Biafra comes. That's what I want us to understand. Be it Putin, be it Trump, not because they say, but by their action. Even this Nigeria, God is going to use them to make sure that Biafra comes. Haven't they been using them by their action, by the things they are doing? So there's nobody that cannot be used. So nobody will come and begin to say that it came from you. Look at them, all the utterances they are doing. As our DPM ever come on space to tell you that without her, Biafra would not have come. It's a collective effort. What was the first thing Okengwere said? Without me, he's the one sponsoring the trip, as if we didn't donate. He can tell that to his stupid people that don't know, but people who were in this thing know that he was lying. Everybody, your $1, your $2, your $5, and there are bigger people that carry this Finland to head. From there, we call that one. He keeps saying another one, even if for nothing. That's the thing. You have small power enter your head, and this is the thing we don't want in Biafra. So we are washing them away, telling them how to behave. You don't just come here because they give you one title. Now you have to earn it and show us what you can do. Akpatobia said, what are you doing? Akpatobia have done it so. Simon PM has done it so. You are that. What are you doing? You this. This one told us, that one told us. Bring your own agenda. PM came and brought his agenda. Did MNK do all these things that PM did? That's why we're here doing our own. So we should stop. We can live on what they have done and make it better. Okay, PM told us, didn't DOS say that nothing should be done until MNK come out or Tako Bido? So let them wait. We are not fighting with you. Stay in your group, in your space, in your media, wherever you want to stay and be talking. Let those people who are gullible, who think that there is a future in what they are doing, go and give them money. I know I'm in United States of Biafra, and that's where I'm supporting. How can you fight to get a nation? It's like Burkina Faso now finished fighting and got their new nation. Do you see that there now they are beginning to restore their own traditional language, their traditional way of dressing, their traditional things is putting it in place. They are those useless coat that they will be wearing all this useless European wig. There is a thing of the past there. That's why I told you people, let's don't be arguing about this or this until Ayazota go down now. Before Ayazobute. And now can you try defending now? The line is safe. Please, my brothers, let's concentrate on it. We don't want to hear your whatever like that. We are not interested anymore. This is a nation. Let's promote our nation. They are now beginning to, they want to open a headquarter in Washington. So we are proud of them. All the people in that cabinet that made it possible. Bosa, bosa, bosa. May God continue to give you guys wisdom. And the Sabos will still come out. More will still come out. MNK have said it, and we are seeing it. So when they come out, we tell, hey, is that what? No more fighting. When they say PM, say, hey, is that what PM told you? You have to make what they are doing senseless and show them their own stupidity. Hey, is that what the PM told you? Imana, ka ngwakwa gị nke PM gwam last night. Oh, maka na chọrọ m ikwe. Oh, ikwugo nke gị. Oh, gị nwakwuo nke gị. We quench it, not debate it. Who is who? Nobody is bigger. We are all Biafrans. We will have our shenanigans. Don't we have them in our land now? It's our governor. Don't you see what they are doing? So I want to thank everybody here for all you're doing. So let's continue to find ways to support what other things we want our government to do in the place of security, what we want in every state, what is happening in your state, how you're supporting your state. Those are the things we should be talking about. And you people can see that all they want to do is to be drawing drama. So we will spend all our day talking about an irrelevant person. Oh yeah, one year, oh yeah, wheelchair. If you say I na-eme. And now anyị mụ anya ka azụ. Don't you see the way we all come? What are you talking about? But there's still some people when nwata ji teta ụla bụ totia. When they finish rolling rigmarole, ọ bụ na fa na-eso mmadụ, ọ bụ na maka onye a bụ onye my state. We don't want that because we are one united state of Biafra. Is this Comarado maka na onye a bụ nwanne ka ife ji emebi? But we are trying to teach and train ourselves to have a collective love for our nation, not an individual. To be proud to be a Biafran, not because Sonia Juwesi Maka no one name no here. That is what is killing the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. Fire die egbu mmadụ na Imo State, onye Anambra kwụrụ ọtọ na-ekwe that Imo people. Fa na-egbu mmadụ na Bayelsa, onye Anambra na-ekwu ndị Bayelsa. Fa nwa onye ori na Anambra si na ọ bụ Bayelsa ka ihe tinye ọnụ. Instead of you to find that onye a bụ nwanne gị ka imie o ji wee bụrụ onye ori, instead of you to fight the government that made it to be like that. No government in the world is working with security men. They work with police, army, their own trained security. No, our governors will go and train people on their goal that they made hungry. The situation of these men that they carry gun and give, they made them that way. Up and down. Because you are working in the order of your zoological republic or government. You're working under the influence of the district. Every day they are killing Christians, killing their brothers in the name of Nachomibu governor. Remember how Soludo started? Lied to you guys. That's why IBB said that you're dummy. Go and read his book. He said it. I forgot the page now. That's why they can continue to do this for over 60-something years now, because whatever they tell you, you believe. We are not dummies here, and that is what we want to wash away from us. That is why we are looking for a new nation, a bright nation, with people that can reason. We are not in that. We are not in zoological republic. That any Dick and Harry can come and be saying, "Onya Jiwesi, who Onya Obuya Bukwa." We don't care. We work by your action. If I own a MENA, what is it going to bring to the growth of USB? If it's not going to bring any growth to our nation, step on it. Drake, I'm saying it again before I leave. I just have small minutes. That's why I pick the mic to talk. Anytime they come with Onya Ajiwesi, that is our new plan now. Onye ọbụla pụtasị Onya Ajiwesi ka anyị nwasikwa afa nke fasi anyị. Okay? Onye ọbụla pụta no we don't even, nobody should come and be telling us anything that PM said. We are not interested. We are a nation now. We should be speaking for him. MNK is still there. We are not talking about that. If I be agwan, and I used to ask people, eba or no ebe nya, unu na be agwan ifokun ekwoku there. Eba PM no ebo suppose in on, unu na be agwan ifoku. Or use that time. Or why you wanna try finding a make and you put here. So if I be a kuna, if I be a mena, how is that going to bring him out? Obuno sokagi ebono, jeno de banwa ka ifugodu. Johnson, please take over. I thank you, my brothers and sisters. Let's focus and don't talk
My
about this
sister,
again.
good afternoon. You know, whenever I hear Biafrans talk like this, and you see the passion, and you see the pouring out of the heart, and you see the pain when things are not going well, and you see the kind of intensity of really wanting things to go well. It tells me the kind of beautiful society we will build as a nation. Biafrans are very special people, very special people. And that is so encouraging. In a world where morality is basically thrown to the dogs, in a world where wickedness has become the order of the day, to still find a people who are desirous of doing good, who are desirous of building something clean, it is a wonderful thing. So, Biafrans, even though it pains my heart when I see the pain we feel, but again, it's a good thing, because if we don't feel that pain, how can we do the good? It's from that passion of hating evil that is where good will come from. And let us continue to feel it so we can pass it on. Now I can see why it was easy for us to really become the religious people we became. Because Biafrans actually have very soft hearts. Biafrans are good people. Biafrans are humble people. Biafrans are people who really understand how life should be lived. It is just that with all the situations in the world we find ourselves, we're pushed here and there by all the troubles of life. And so many of us, of course, have fallen into wrong hands. So many of us have gotten hardened. And so many of us have fallen by the wayside as far as doing good is concerned. But the bulk of us still understand how life should be lived. And that is why the fact that we're fighting very hard right now to take back our nation so that we can actually build it from scratch and make sure that it's a society that makes sense. It's a society where things run the way they should run. I want us to continue this fight and keep fighting it until we win. Because when we finally do succeed and we begin to build that society, what we will build will make the world a better place to live in. And so it's a very commendable thing. I mean, I just like what's going on here, Ada Diorama will come out and make her noise thinking that it will fool Biafrans. Of course, we're not fooled. I mean, anybody who knows Obatobie would know what Obatobie would say and what he would not say. It is simple, which of course was the same thing that happened at the time they were saying all the crazy things they were saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was saying from the dungeon. Of course, no one was fooled. We knew it was all a lie, because when you know a man, you know him. And when the man speaks, you know what he would say. And so when anybody comes out to say what the person you know, and then what they're telling you is way different from what that person would ever say, it is crazy. So think about it. I mean, we know all the efforts, the pain it took Obatobie to plan the convention in Finland. Day after day, all the efforts, every single thing. Can you imagine that same Obatobie, after pulling every delegate that came from different parts of the world,
all the sacrifices they made, people spending monies, even monies that was difficult for them to get, they still spent it, came all the way. He rented the very best place that he could find in Finland, went day after day to make sure everything was in order, got everything planned beautifully, showed us again and again the place where it was going to happen. I can imagine how many times he wrote the agenda of the entire event, fine-tuning it, making sure it was the very best. Think about how much effort he spent advertising it, broadcasting it, day after day, message after message, video after video. Now, only for it to happen, and then for him to say, forget everything that happened, throw everything into the trash can, go back to how things were before the event happened. I mean, does that even make any sense? Does that even make any sense in anyone's wildest imagination? And so for Adadiorama to think that intelligent Biafrans would believe her beats me hollow. For Ogenkere and Vam Vam Vam, I mean, what shocks me is that Vam 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 would open that big mouth of his. I mean, I was watching the same Vam 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 on the day of the the days of the conference. I mean, I remember him broadcasting the lunch, talking about Biafrans now enjoying sumptuous lunch after the meeting, after the deliberations. He was going from man to man, interviewing them with this broad smile on his face, telling Biafrans all over the world and anyone who cared to listen how much of a fantastic event had gone on in Finland. And that same Vam 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 today is telling us that everything that happened, everything he broadcasted with that huge smile, that broad smile on his face, was fake. Can you imagine that? And he's expecting us, intelligent, sane Biafrans, to accept that trash? It is crazy. It is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. And so, Biafrans, it's interesting we're still talking about these things because really, nobody's fooled. Not even baby Biafrans. How much more intelligent ones, like every one of us, who know a lot about human psychology and how human beings can just get messed up and begin to talk rubbish. I think these guys smoke stuff. I have a feeling that there's some stuff they smoke and they think everyone else also does the same smoking. Because I mean, how many days ago? How long ago did this event take place?
Guys, now they hear the latest.
How long ago?
Here. Sorry, Johnson. Here.
Yeah, go on.
The bastard you just were talking about, I don't guys watch the video. They are just pulling out now. That bastard has come out again to warn our deputy prime minister. Wait, God will punish you.
Hold on, relax. Drake, calm down. Andy, you see, there are a lot of things that has been happening that so many of us don't know. The government, under the surrogate, Dr. Ngozi Orabaze, has done a lot of underground work to see that the military work pumped a lot of money into this government. The government will come out to address the situation. But one thing I want to tell everybody is that the government is on top of the game. And um, what is his name? Gento Yahoo. I want us to know that Gento is one person. And I want us to know that Gento with GOS, are you hearing?
Is it creating
Hold
content?
on, hold on. I want us
Too
to
many people
know,
seem to be talking.
hold on. I want us to know that Gento that is calling Caterpillar enemy and Ebubago did worse than Ebubago against the Biafras with DOS, Shinas Aworo and Co. So before anybody could or will or is going to point accusing finger to anybody, look at yourself, because we have been here since 2021 when all this katakata started. We know you all one by one. But one thing I want to give everybody as assurance is no panicking. Like the Prime Minister said, even if it is a demon that will give him Biafra, he is going to take it. That is where we are standing. Even if it is the demon, Satan, Lucifer, that is going to come on, let's go. Even if if it is a demon, a Satan, or anything that is going to give us this Biafra, we are going to take it. It doesn't matter. If Gento or even Butuzo, who don't want to speak, probably he is indirectly sending people to speak. If you ask him, Dr. Ngozi Oraboze call him, ask him, he said he is not aware. But let us, because government will address all the situation. That's one thing I want everybody to know. And I want everybody to know that you don't need to panic. Let them make nuisance of themselves. The government will address them. But I want us to know that Gento is one person. Igwe Butuzo is one person. Anybody that is speaking for himself. He's not speaking for Biafrans. This one thing all of you must understand. Gento is not speaking for Biafrans. Gento that is claiming that whatever.
Africa the Great, hello. Can you
Last week, this
Africa the
last week
Great,
that
can you
just passed, I am here. You are not hearing me? You
can
are
you
not
hear
hearing
me?
me?
Africa the Great.
I am hearing you. I am hearing you.
Mute your
I
mic.
said we should begin to wrap it up because we have our Secretary of Information here. And
Okay, she's here. Okay, don't
yes,
worry. She is here. Hold on. I know. Hold on. The Secretary of Information, I just finished speaking with her before coming here. But thank God she's here now. Let her address the situation by herself. Thank you.
yeah, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We have our Secretary of Information and Postal Services here, Dr. Aggie. Ma, you have the mic.
Thank you so much, Mazrani. And again, thank you, Biafrans. I'm here actually, as you always, always refer that we don't cross paths, department. But because this is a very sensitive issue, I'm here to let Biafrans know that the new video that had just been posted, that is in the people in charge, the defense and all that are aware of the video. I'm not talking about the content. I did what I'm supposed to do. But then I'm not going to comment specifically about it as always. But what I'm here to say is this. The United States of Biafra government will continue to work with the people that are defending the Biafra land, irrespective of what we see out here and everything. But at the right time, if there's need for public announcement to say about where the United States of Biafra Defense Department stand, they will come to do that. I know we don't like what we see. is very disturbing. But if you look at it from every other thing, today is the defense. Yesterday was a voice note. Sunday was something. We keep seeing things coming out. So we should not be discouraged. But one thing is that we will win. You only win by being truthful and being consistent. The issue about the people defending or the Biafra Defense Force, the department will continue what they are doing. Let's not specifically, I'm talking about from the government. I'm not telling you how to express your own disappointment, but whenever we speak here, let's speak as individuals, because the government is always and will continue to work with everyone on the ground. But if they choose not to, the defense will know what to do. So let us not be discouraged from the video that we are seeing today. That's why I came up here, and also to let you know that the government is aware of this video that came out today. It's just one of the things. We keep the mountains that we keep coming, and we will continue to cross each one that come. Another one might come up tomorrow. We don't know. It will keep coming, and we will continue doing what we are doing. And what we are doing is trying our best and being honest and consistent in what we are doing. The goal is to for us to get home and secure our borders. Secure our borders, not 100%. No country secures its border 100%, but at least comfortable for people to go back home and start doing the needful, in Biafra land. We will get there. There's no cause for alarm, but everything that's coming out is very disappointing, but don't be discouraged. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Doctor, for putting that out and for that clarification. Biafrans, you see, no cause for alarm. You are in better hands. These are a group of professionals in our cabinet. And let me tell us, we have got past that level of listening to PM this, PM said that. We know our PM and we know what he believes in and we know his template. We are not moving. This is a country, it's a nation now. I think we should stop listening to all these things. We have a government that is functional, and that ends it. Nobody should be coming here and be. In fact, going forward, I don't want to hear a PM say, "Is PM comfortable staying?" So that place is now his house. The same thing that DOS criminals were doing, and you people are seeing and you're paying attention to those things. I think it's high time we stop that. So thank you, Doctor, for coming on board, and thank you for that clarification. So guys, if you have any question to ask, right here, please, for more clarification, she's here for the time being. Doctor, what time do you have to be with us?
I think I'll spend my lunchtime here. I'm here till 12:30. I mean, not 12:30, please, 1:30. Okay. 1:30 would be 7:30 in Biafra land. Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
Guys, so if you have any question to ask Dr. Age, please raise your hand and you will have the mic. Oga Benchus, your hand has been up, so you have the mic, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Rooney. I don't have a question for Honorable Age. My hand was up before she come into the space. I want to make my own submission, what I had before in mind.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. I don't want to talk about it, but something pushed me to say about it because many people have been lamenting it. Sorry, in regards of this nonsense our sister did yesterday. Like my father, when he was alive, he said to me, if a child mistakenly throw a bottle of oil that will be used in the house to cook, nobody should beat him. You can only talk and leave him keep quiet. But when he throws away the bottomless part of that oil, the bottomless part, when you put it on the fire, it it will bring more oil again. The buy na boy upurutu mmanụ. Na mgbe nwata kwafuru mmanụ a na-ebete mgbe ọ kwafuola upurutu ya. Which means you don't have oil anymore. This our sister has been doing so much damage control. He has done the first one. Everybody said, forgive him, forgive him, forgive her, forgive her. And many people say, okay, let's give her a second chance, another chance. Then he come up again with throw another bomb. This time around, it shows that yes, like what I said in Mazi Ugo distant program yesterday. She knows what she's doing, but what is doing to her is what she doesn't know. Her mind has been bought over completely. There's no doubt about that. And it's good for us to we need to give her a seat where she can sit. And there are many questions we need to ask, even people who used to go there to ask her, how did she get the message? Is it through EMS or through DHL or through from what angle? Because we had the full information, we had nobody get access to where our PM is. And who is she? Who is she to our PM? Is it a messenger? Is she a messenger to our PM? That PM will send her on message, send message to her. You know, sometimes it's not good for some people, some people or somebody to claim what she is not. There are some people, sometimes you see them, they come out and start gallivanting. Oh, I'm strong. You cannot do anything. To be honest, so just fancy you get through on their body, they fall. They have nothing. That's empty vessels. Some people have sold themselves to the enemy, and the enemy keep on using them to perpetrate their own evil. These people have tried before with our PM ex-wife. Oh, we have to come back to the brigade. We have to come. They just did that. It didn't work for them. Now they go and cook another thing again. Likewise, what they cooked before, that is nobody tested it. They cook another one again because looking for a way to bring it, to dish it out. Then they found a weaker vessel. And that weaker vessel is our who? Then they went through Ada. It's a high time. It's a high time. We need to call a spade a spade. If anyone feels that he or she will be used by enemy to come and derail this movement, I think that person is just joking. That person is just joking. Okay, she that is passing a message or that is sending a message to us, what has she done? What has she done? Can she tell me what she has done? What is she gonna do? What can she be able to do? Like in the Kennedy, listen, I saw her here. Now, I don't want to use that word. You know, enough is enough. We have got. Still, they are going to come with different things. We are in position of mental toughness. If your mental is not tough, then they will get you and you'll be delayed. And when you dread, you are not coming back again. That is what our leader said. The moment you delay, you are not coming back again. just throw it by the corner and keep on moving. That is the position we are now. They don't have to look at any face to anybody. People have mesmerized this very movement so much. And we can't just keep quiet and fold our hands. The moment this somebody initially them, we will shred you like a paper. We will shred you completely like a paper. Then if you like, before you can realize who you are, then we have already been 1,000 miles away from you. Then you can realize what you have done to yourself. Bikono, Biafran, Bikono, and Mayo. Our movement now is forward ever, backwards never. Everybody has to be mental tough. Your mental toughness has to be in grade 1 now. Because they are cooking different from every angle to see how anybody can derail. Please. The only thing we have to do, assignment we have here, let us, whatever we do, let us put hands together and finish this thing once and for all. We know many people are standing on the fence, double fence. They don't do anything. They can't do anything. But we need something. To make things happen is money. We need money. Not only talking, we need money to make things happen. Our DPM, that woman is extraordinary. Despite that she has her own private business, do you think she can handle this thing? Is it everybody can do that? If you're not having anything on your own, it cannot even do anything in regards to this very movement. You must give up everything. Someone give up everything she has in order for your unborn generation to make them live like a normal human being. Then people decided to play a role of treachery and the sabotage and the backbiting, everything, every day, thinking that that will be the way they can get something to eat. Some will be even betraying this movement, but they don't know. Through their behavior, through their thoughts, through everything. Like our leader said, PM said it. You can be a betrayer, but you don't know that you are betraying. When you support a betrayer, you are a betrayer by yourself. People never think at all. I hit my mic here now. Maybe some people need to ask an honorable question. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, our brother Ogabenchus. Thank you so much. You said it all. Because, you know, many people have not come to the realization that we are no longer agitating, that we are in a government right now. And that is why they're paying so much attention to gossips. Rosé, you can have the mic. I see your hand up.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. First of all, let me first, just like Benchu said, I really don't like to talk about anybody personal, but there's something I realized. You know, the first time a question was asked to our government by the same government official, that was when I knew that there was there is snake, there's a brown snake in the brown grass. You know, these decayed grasses, when you cut grass and leave them for some days, you know, it turns brown. So there are some snakes that used to be there that looks brown. I mean, they look brownish. So when they are in that brown grass, you can never detect them easily. So this question was asked to the government, and I was shocked. I was shocked-alized. The question goes this way. Ebe ka ọbata obie nọ? Ọ bụrụ na ọbata obie nwere ego lawyer, ka ego lie a lawyer. That was when I knew that it was problem. No. Something is definitely wrong. But I don't want to say anything. I think maybe maybe I didn't hear her well until the one that happened the day the armed struggle bill was passed. And then I saw another thing there. You see, like I said before, there are people who call Lord. There are people who come and say, oh, he's my Lord, but they never loved him. And sometimes genuinely or legitimately, they might love him, but because some infiltrators comes in and say, look, because every man where they hear, all of us get prize. There are people that have price tag on their head, except na isigi wisha boncha. Then when they offer you those kind of money, you tell them, F your money, man, to hell with it. I'd rather die what I stand for, because it's always good to die in what you believe in. Now, along the line, this derailment may have come because the main person that is set to be piloting the affair is no more in the picture, and they now went to bring a woman to pilot this struggle. That is how I see what is happening. And now, instead of standing with this Ake Uchionwa one of Biafran land, what they did is now to come back and destroy her, because money has been paid to do that damage. And everybody got their share. So the people that got their share from this money will not go and sit down and do nothing, because threats has been made that is either you destroy this struggle or you return back the loss of money we give to you. Otherwise, we can expose you. This is what is just playing out today. This is what has been happening. Now, this so-called Obatobie, I don't know how she pronounces that. Today, you are fighting that same person you claim that you love as surrogates or his surrogates. Can you see that there is no love in what they are doing? That was a red flag for me. Where is Obatobie? And you are in Europe, and you know the laws that guide Europeans, I mean to say, you know the four walls of the law, and which you are abiding by it. And now when somebody of that magnitude was framed by the whole country that he has denounced years back, before agitating for the indigenous, before agitating for this our independent state of Biafra, and those weighty allegations came, and you went to the same Finland to declare this Biafra. And at the end of the day, you are still in the cabinet. At the end of the day, you now turn and start asking us, to start telling you where Obatobie is. There must be something wrong with your head. And today, those things are being played out. And we now believe what our Deputy Prime Minister has been saying. She's doing things that men are seeing, people are seeing, all of us here can attest to it. What have your so-called APM done for you people? What has he done for Biafrans to believe, to know that, oh, this APM is even working? Let's even, follow his pattern. This same APM that said, I asked my men, do you know what that means to stand down to prove a point, and then people were massacred from December till January, even till this March. People are still dying, and you people get mute. Now, this same APM of yours has not brought anything substantial that Biafrans will hold on to and say, oh, indeed, all hail, what is his name again? Okay, Ngwele. Nothing. Nothing, absolutely nothing. You are just here to deceive your people, to fool Biafrans, because Nigerian terrorist government has paid you to come and discuss what we are doing. These are animals living in human flesh. That was the first thing I saw that was, was so disgusting. I was shocked. In fact, I was shocked. That you are on social media and said such a thing, asking where your prime minister is. That was when I knew that there's a problem coming from this angle. And because you are not literate enough to hide secrets and to maneuver things, and you look at even Sonia Barawa, then they are able to they are telling me, a stupid man like me, let's not even, because all of you here understand that this is just a lie, but a stupid man like me, that PM spoke to you. PM did not speak to our deputy prime minister. PM did not speak to the wife, to the former wife that is a legal luminary, to come and talk to Biafra. He spoke to you as in Guinea Zonye. Do you see how foolish and how eccentric some people can be? They think we are just playing. They think you should fall back to Brigi. You should fall now. Okay, solo. You didn't ask him, sir. That's your English. I really didn't understand it. Because if somebody speaks English, you don't understand. English. English confiscated, more confiscated. Or is so confusing that I don't understand it. So Biko, swallow me an Igbo can hot here. If you are not saying no, even you could see that you are not even good. You are not even good in telling lies to people that you have fought. You fought with PM. You fought with all of them. Not really like you could fought. You didn't even do nothing. It's just that you're always there making noise. But the reason why we took note of our Daddy Orama today is because of that hail that she used. Who is this lady hailing Obato Biel like this? If I go to our program, I don't understand anything she says. And I have never been in a program for 2 minutes, to be honest. Despite I live outside the country, where data is almost free. I've never, heaven bears me witness for 2 minutes because that is the same man, the same person who PM jumped everybody. Dr. Agi is here today. Ugo is here today. Honorable Ugo is here today. Who else is in the cabinet? Benchus is here today. So our prime minister jumped all these academic experts and then came to you to come and tell us, hi. Mbano now, we are not stupid. Shufuna shame, no, they shame us with the shameful now. Now you are doing saga. And do you know the most annoying part of the whole story is that this woman called our deputy prime minister, my respect, please, I can't lose it. Our deputy prime minister, Her Excellency, no, they even talk. That is the most annoying part. You know, they even come tell you, say, I don't talk this one. You just keep quiet, they watch your stupidity. Because in silence, there is more words in silence. How come that now you tell me what's in your mind that you don't tell me? But this woman know they talk. Even the Nigerian terrorist government are confused. Everybody is confused. So they are just doing basketballs. The woman know they respond. So the thing is really pinching them. It's stabbing them like a wounded. I mean, I've stayed with somebody like that. I've stayed with someone like that. Doesn't talk. And this guy was doing shit. He never talks. Okay, let me tell us a short story before I drop. I was living in, when I stayed in University of Lagos, in hostel, Jaja Hall, I was staying in Jaja Hall at the time. So I had this roommate. This guy never talks. His name is Wally. His nickname is Tension. The guy reigned in Unilag those years. This guy does not say a word. But do you know that this guy was a very high court occultic guy? This guy was one of their, top men. We never knew. This guy will go as far as there's this school. There's this school in Akoka again. After Unilag, you have Federal College of Education, Akoka. This guy will go there, unalive somebody. Come to you, no go even see the trace. Ah, Steve, what's up now? I say, Baba, we see anything. Demo go just buy food. That is the only thing. This guy is a coded freak. Very coded. They talk, but things where this guy don't do behind. So there is this deputy guy that they brought, one police officer at Sabos then. This police officer, his name is Musa. The guy reigned the two. This guy, they catch anything with the thief. One day they traced this guy to our school. So when I came down from I met the police officers though. So one of them, I didn't see, they didn't wear uniforms. So one of them came to me and like, are you so person? I said no. I said, about is my roommate. Are you looking for him? He said, yeah. Okay, it's your roommate. Is he around? I said no, because at the time he has gone for his class, his lectures at the time. So Anand took them to, I didn't even know they were police officers. So Anand took them, I said, oh, that is when you go to education side, just go to so place. That's his class, that's where he stays. He gets his lectures from. And then that's when in less than 3 minutes, school just go on flame, like the arrest tension. They say tension. So before you know, they shot him on his leg. So all of us boys just gather, won't come beat police. So this guy was now confessing how many people he has unalived. Imagine 18 people. Now we there for room with that same person. So you could see there is power in silence, and Orabweze, they give them to them back to back. So that is why they have not been able to come and say, she said, and I give that one to her. I give it to her. That is what is destroying them today, as you see. She does not talk. When she wants to come, she will come and give you the achievement that she has achieved this recent time. We have achieved this, we have achieved that, and they all come and start talking. This is what freedom fighting means. Our leader, Mazen Nandekano, said something. He said, when Umuada takes over the mantle of leadership, Biafra will come. And indeed, they have done it. Mazen Nandekano prophesied it years back. Now, I want to ask us Biafrans, who declared Biafra? Is he a man? Despite that it was men that started it.
My brother, I'm calling her mother of Biafra now.
Iwo kwesịrị ịwụ nụ maka mmadụ nyere ya aka ekpuchi ọnwa nsị ka m weluzie nke anwa na nke anwa ọbaịta.
I'm calling her now our mother. Yeah.
Now she, a woman, declared that Biafra. You can see that there is no prophet on this earth that has prophesied what our leader Mazen Nandekano has prophesied in his life. Nobody has done it, and it came to pass. So Biafrans, we can never be deterred. We are laser focused to the end.
In the whole world.
Of course.
In the whole world.
Of
nobody
course.
have prophesied what Mazen Nandekano said. It come accurate. Exactly.
Of course.
Nothing.
Of course. Now today, all of us are here happy. All of us are jittery.
He told TB Joshua, for your life, if you did not go and change it, he said God will do what? Will disgrace you. TB Joshua died as a disgraced man. And it happened only 1 week. He made that comment. And it happened only 1 week. In 1 week. In 1 week, it came to pass. They begin to say Mazen Nandekano killed TB Joshua because of the prophet.
The prophecy. So my brothers, you can see, thank God. So the thing they sweet me as it happen. These are the people that was shouting about. More is still going to come. More is still going to be unveiled. More. We they don't give money. They are still going to be unveiled. I'm telling you
That's
the
why
truth.
they tell you. That's why my brother said. They say many are called.
Yeah, I think some people are raise hand. Maybe they want to ask question to honorable.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just
Yes,
stop here.
hello.
Yeah.
Can you guys
Rose.
listen to me?
Yeah, Ronnie.
That Rose,
Yeah,
are you done
Ronnie.
with your permission so that we can pass hand? I've seen a lot of.
Yeah. Because when I'm talking like that, I know they look my phone because I have my
No,
earpods.
Ronnie, I want to ask Rose just one quick question. Rose,
All right.
you talked about our DPM not
I beg, I
talking
dey
and
fear your
keeping
questions. You
silent.
know, say you
No.
you
It's
too
just
get
a
sense.
simple. No. It's just a simple
You too get
question.
sense. I don't get sense. So
Hold una
just ask.
cool down. Here a simple question. Onye ọbụla ga-ama. Ka m jụọ gị ajụjụ, gị
All right.
ịnọ na your village stream on a hot afternoon and you decided to go and take a shower and you remove your clothes, and in the process while you're taking that bait and a madman came, snatched your clothes and ran off, and you pursue that madman along, and anybody that sees you guys running while you're chasing the madman to get back your clothes, what are you?
Equally the same, sir. At least this
Thank you.
one is very easy.
Thank you.
Please,
So,
don't
Daddy,
ask me this kind of question. But
can you see the reason why that honorable woman will not respond to them? Mara no ndara ka ọ na-agwụ. So let's go on.
John, I beg.
Sorry,
Those are the fear you. I beg.
Rolly, my brother. 1 minute before they'll kick me out again. I've been having kicking
Okay.
out because
See,
I never go.
after you, hello, Simon. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
After you, we go to Dan, then the humble, then
And smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Biafra
And then John.
Yes. Our presence, our precious mama, information. I got myself in it. We welcome you, mama. Yeah. We welcome you. Ụmụ nwoke Chukwu ka anapụla n'odogwu ahụ na-azụ ụmụ nwaanyị ka o jeziri odogwu na
just 1 minute. I have 6 more minutes to go, guys. Just in case.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Do you
here.
know there is something, madam? Take this to our DPM, please. When Odingemma he did a lot, and our prime minister keeps silent. After then, our prime minister come out one day, he did the one he did, and denounce him openly. And what do you think? Biafra do the what? Leave him. Immediately, Biafra, the crowd will leave you. The spirits that guide you have left you. I want you to take this to our DPM. She needs to come openly and denounce some people so that the shade that is holding them, that is still keeping them, will leave them. Yes. She needs to learn how to do this.
Yeah, I support you on this. I support you on this.
You know,
She is the mouth.
What the spirit do not say. If anything
No,
I
you're
say
right.
in this space,
You're right.
anything I say in this space, if you do not come to see it later, I never took away what does not belong to. I never do evil since I was born. She need to learn. She need to do some certain things to denounce some certain people openly. Immediately, she will do that. The shadow that covered them, the spirit of Chukwokike, will leave them, and they will become empty. She need to learn how to do this. She need to do this so that all the power that gathered freedom will surrender her. She will see it as open thing, but it's more spiritual. Adadi Orama have crossed her boundary. She need to denounce her openly. Yes. Both people that break egg, if she keeps silent, something will go more wrong. She should denounce them. And you will see the way the the God, He that created the heaven and the earth, and the human that is inside, will left them. And you see what will begin to happen. She need to learn how to do this. She need to do it. She need to do this. Yes. That is what I want to. The message. Take it to her, please. She need this. She need this, please. And dear
Yeah, thank
friends,
you, Simon.
Rolly, my brother.
Thank you. Yeah, so doctor is about to, her hand is up, so please.
Okay,
Doctor,
okay,
you can have the
okay.
mic. Honor.
Yeah, doctor, have the mic. Thank you. Maybe later I'll come back.
Okay, thank you so much, Mazi. I got your message, and actually, as you were saying that, I was sending it over to her. Depending what time she has to look at it, then maybe by the time I get back today from work, if she hasn't responded to me, what I mean, acknowledging the message, I will then reach out to her just for her to, to let her know that she has the backing of Biafrans. If she had plans of coming to make public announcement, that she can do that now. Thank you so much. And again,
Yeah, Madam Secretary, once
yeah,
she does it, the
just
spirit will leave the person and we will leave the person as well. Biafrans will leave the person, that opposition in the midst.
yes, I said that exactly like that was how Mazi started. He ended it up that if she does that, and he used Odinkemelo as example, and I knew everything about that Odinkemelo forum, Ma Simon to one Danelli issue. I mean that's why like for people that has been around since 2021, this is nothing. We'll be okay. No, because you now reminding me about Odin Campbell, and you just
Yeah,
took my memory back. It's not been easy.
nothing.
When it comes to media war, it has not been easy, but we get there. We will. You just mentioned that I think I started laughing. A lot of things has happened with since Hamadike rendition to the contraption. A lot. So this is not different. We will survive. I'll let her know, and she will make her decision. But I'm a messenger. I will pass. I've already done that already, and I've equally mentioned to her that I've spoken to people on this space just to ease so that she'll be able to focus on what she's doing. And thank you, everyone. I think I have to go now. I'm taking an excuse to fall out. Thank you so much. Maybe later in the night, if you guys are still here, if you Biafrans are still here, because some people get offended with guys, please don't be offended. It comes so easy, to say. No disrespect intended. If
Yeah, Madam Secretary, before you
yeah.
go, sorry for cutting you short. Before you go, did you hear? I just, come across a speech made by Gentle denouncing Ross and Igwe Butuzo. Did you hear that?
And I did not hear what I saw. 1 second. The video clip that I saw is the one where the remarks our DPM made on Saturday did not go well with the said commander. That's the one.
No. I'm telling you, I think this one is recent. He came
Yes,
out now
yes.
and made an
She's
open.
addressing
Yeah,
is the same thing she's talking about that you're
yeah.
saying. It's the
Okay,
same thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, before this one, he had made a video, I think about 3 days ago, where he made a contradictory statement, which I addressed here on Space. But then this one today that just came maybe less than an hour ago, I would say, is the latest that I have. If anyone has something new, please feel free to forward it to me. A couple of you here has my WhatsApp, and I can as well, say it again. It's 404 plus 404 933 7466 plus 404 933 7466 for any useful information, please. Like I shared earlier, people will get my contact. They will leave the topic. They told me what the reason why they needed the the number and start saying something different. Please, when you text me for any important this thing, just go straight to the point. Whether you say hello or not, it really doesn't matter. Once I pick it up, I can return the hello, or I can even greet you on my end. I understand some people are in a hurry. Thank you so much. And again, if I come back later in the evening and you're still here and I have the opportunity and strength, I will also come in here. Otherwise, let's borrow this, the Spanish people. I know Biafrans live everywhere. Otherwise, I will say hasta luego. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you.
Madam Secretary of Information, for coming on board. We appreciate your presence and thank you for those clarifications you made. And we are not shaking. People like me, I don't give a damn. I don't even listen to all those videos. I don't watch. If it's not coming from DPM, I don't give a damn. You can finish your talk and you end it yourself there. I think it's high time Biafran start moving that way. Anybody that tell you anything is not coming from the government, it's not coming anywhere, you listen, you debunk it. In fact, just disregard it and move on. This is not the time to start listening to people, paid agents making noise everywhere. The same person that is talking now is talking from different sides of her mouth. We don't have that time. We've moved. This is a government now. It's not where somebody will just wake up and start talking anyhow. I think our people should learn this. Ignore them. We are getting to our destination. If anybody thinks, just like my think because of they can stop what we doing, they are joking. They are just joking. It's not going to happen. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. This thing is spiritual movement that we are moving here. Some don't even understand it. But we are here to let them know that we are not moved by anything that you are saying that is not consistent we believe in. Just like Paul of the Bible will tell you, as you are following this Biafra restoration.
Yeah, Greg, you have to look your network very well. Now they have changed you to be a co-host. Now ND Best is the host.
Okay, I think from my side, he's okay.
Yeah, check the network so that they don't bring the space down.
Yeah, from my side, he's okay though. Anyway, let's go to SmackDown. From SmackDown, we move to the humble Fuonye Den, John Reposito.
Hello, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm taking over.
Oh, the
because
humble.
my hands have been up for a long time.
Hello, what did you
Yeah.
say?
Yes, it's humble that is speaking. I can't wait again.
Humble.
Yes. Should I go on?
Can anybody hear him?
Yes, we can hear him.
Go ahead.
Okay. Now well done, my brother. My brothers. So my hand have been up for a long time. So now, two things I want to point. Since most of the things I intended saying, other people have touched it. I don't want to be beaten around the bush. So two things I want to point out now. O nwere ndị Dubai na-asị, ndị Dubai si na osisi pụtara ihe adịghị ekpuru ụgbọ. Osisi na-ekpu ụgbọ bụ nke a na-apụtara ihe, nke ọ bụla pụtara ihe anaghị ekpu ụgbọ. So my fear now is not about the people that have fallen off now. Ogenker and Adado and John and the rest of them. My fear is not about them. My fear now is about we that are gathered here. I don't know how many people that will still fall off before we get to our destination. Because if somebody had told me that Adado Rama we relegate herself to this level of idiocy she's in now, I couldn't have believed that. Only when I started noticing something is fishing is from this Rose. Rose is made a very big point. That day she started saying, where is Obatobia? That comment passed a strong message, but not everybody can be able to fish it out then. But now everything has been reviewed. Everything has been made obvious, starting from the day we passed our arm bill. So that was the day everything was so obvious for even the blind to see. So what I'm trying to say is this. My fear now is this. At this point, how many that are still in us now? How many Sabos are still in our midst now that are still hidden, that have not been spotted out? How many are they? So how many Sabos will still fall off? How many are there in this cabinet that are still that will still surface tomorrow? How many are there? That is my fear. Not about all these people. Since we have known them now, they have shown themselves. They have no harm again because everything about them we have known. They have made themselves, they have declared who they are. So they are no more, they are now an enemy from the outside.
My brother, the humble, let me help you on this. See, I think the challenge, not even other people, about me not falling off. That's what I focus on myself. I don't care who fall off because it will happen. Reason being this, if you don't want to fall off from what here, be like a child that follow instruction. Don't prove that be a patriotic Biafran, somebody who believes in where he's going. Thirdly, be somebody who listens. Then you'll be good. But if you are somebody who feel like you are being entitled, okay, now me now, it's not be me. Pride goes before a fall. Continue.
Yeah, my brother. Sorry, the humble. Let me give my brother humble. Sorry, let me give you another answer, please. Just shortcut. I want to remind you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, even he said it, and I know the day he was saying it, this thing, he was saying it in front of his wife. His wife, he said, even if they use you to stop this thing, we don't care. We crush you down and we continue. Even if it's only one or two person must get this thing. So I believe in that word. I feel in presence of his wife, he was saying this statement. Say, even if they try to use you to stop this very movement, it's not going to work. The moment you fall, we crush you down and we continue. Thank you.
Benchus, sorry, really sorry, please. I want to tell you people something. Sorry, my brother, the next one, please. I want to tell you people something. If you are listening to these people, you are
You have
listening to
2
your
minutes
destruction.
to say that, please. I want us to follow this. You have 2 minutes to say whatever you want to say so that they have
Yes. That's why I say sorry. Yeah, please. If you are listening to these people, you are listening.
Should I go on? Somebody still talking.
Please, my brother Steve.
The humble. You said you need to say something in 2 minutes. After that, you start concluding, please.
You people interrupted my time. I haven't finished what I was saying before you people came in. So I didn't need to argue. I wouldn't want to advance my view.
Simon, let the humble finish.
Okay,
the humble,
okay.
You have
sorry.
3 minutes
Humble,
to wrap it up.
Go continue, please.
Go ahead. I have a lot of hands.
So now I haven't finished. People interrupted me. So what I was saying is this. Discussing about these people since Monday, we have been talking about these people. I don't know though why we are still mentioning these names. Discussing on this matter is that some people do join. We are all of us like when we were gathered here in the morning. Not everybody that was here in the morning. So when some people comes up, that is why the same matter keeps repeating. We're supposed not to be repeating like this. We're supposed to be talking more other things. So that's why I say we shouldn't focus our mind on these people that have fallen off. They are no more part of us. and we should treat them so. And which I even said earlier at other time when people were even saying how to we should since she have, for example, we should forgive her this. I never wanted anything about forgiveness about her because I know that she's already in for the destruction. So nothing like that. So now what I'm trying to say now is this: the people what we should focus on now is our goal, and the people that are inside. That I keep saying this. Anybody that is in our midst that we see anything fishing, we shouldn't hesitate. We shouldn't hesitate to give anybody a chance to operate, to do anything, sabotage. Once we spot you out doing anything, we should pick you up out of the system immediately. That is what I'm trying to say. Am I coming out? So that is just it. Because it is the mistake our PM did that is still lingering to all these things, that made all these things to happen. Had it been when all these people started raising their ugly head, had it been he kicked them out then, all the problem couldn't have come up now. So now, thank God our DPM now is taking it from the angle I want it. Anybody that does anything, that is what I'm trying to point out here. We should not give any room for sabotage. Anyone will see that, just like I always remember what this Ambazonia representative that came the other day. He said once we are moving and marching in the war front, somebody is supposed to see his skull, the back of his head. You started seeing his forehead. You should get him down because that person is now an enemy. So that is what I'm trying to point on here. You get my point? So that's all about. That is one side. And that's it again. After they have tried all this, their rubbish now, and it couldn't work for them. Then another thing, another thing again, another thing again, we should be so mindful of and know that it will still happen. If our PM comes out now, that is when we are going to face another battle. If that is where we're going to, because anything that will make these people to come, they are gone forever. Even though our PM comes out now, no room for anybody. So that's it. And then finally, please, anybody that knows that Adado Ramma, tell her that I said, the humble line of Biafra said, if she doesn't have anything doing there, if she come back to Nigeria, we look for shade for her where she can be selling tomato, no chanja, and pepper, no chanja, anywhere, or chanja there. Tomato. Since she doesn't have anything doing in France where she is. So about Facebook go sabotage culture when I was saying herself.
My brother can provide 300,000 for her to control you.
We can give her like 100,000. Go be on our tomato, tomato and katanele. So that is all. I use my mic. We can help her in getting
humble.
that.
Be humble. He's my brother. No, you have a point anyway, because I can't even imagine that at this point in time, when everything is trying to fall in, somebody is coming out of that magnitude making. I'm not even surprised that she's there. I knew she would come there because from the moment she started making some statement, feeling entitled, said no, something is wrong. She's gonna follow.
Exactly.
And thank you for your submission. We had you. I am going to use SmackDown now.
Sorry.
SmackDown, where are you?
Sorry, Mazluni. Sorry, Mazluni.
Can we stop coming in like that? Can we?
Yeah, so
can we? There are hands that are up.
Mazluni is your fellow co-host. Co-host, please.
Is it the host?
Yeah.
Host, are you the one?
Mazuruni, it was Ofonia there. It was so long. He was there so long.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Ofonye, can you go, please?
It's not Ofonye. I'm the one speaking. Mazluni, please.
Thank you, everyone.
Who is speaking?
Thank you, everyone. Can I go on, Abi?
Sorry for muting everybody. I want us to have a decorum. Who is speaking?
Co-host want to address something. Your second co-host.
Okay, my brother.
Yeah, sorry,
I don't know.
I just want to ask the humble if PM, if if he have delivered the message PM asked him to deliver. You know, PM is delivering message to everyone. I want to ask him if he has delivered his own. That's the thing I want to say. I'm sorry for the topic.
Of course, he delivered my own. Yes, sir.
So, Ofuonya, you there now, please.
Yes, I'm here. Oh, good evening. What niile? Onishoma, onye nta. Daalụkwa na mmadụ niile ekele m unu ncha niile n'ofu n'ofu. Udochukwu ka bịa ma dịkwara unu ncha niile. Hey, unu chọrọ igbu m egbu na mgbede a wite amụ. Biko onye ọ dị n'aka ga-ese ndị nwụrụ a young woman message send the area because all this video gentle jack na shoot area online because nya utters any word about the video n'uche nke m uche onye adọrọ ndị uche m ka m kwuru because mtu si afụta ya ọ wụrụ na ọ na-reply ya ọ dịzie ka ọgbọ ha bụ emewezie challenge voice video asị ya video asị ya.
No, you are right. I love that. You are right. Good.
This video shoot today na-ajụ ebe fundraising ego ya na-ana biko ya mee ya ignored ya tinye n'okwu about that again biko ife m nwa chọrọ ikwurite bụ onye ọdịnaka.
Yes, let me help you there. Our DPM, she's so intelligent, matured enough. Government, she's a material. She knows what she's a politician. Remember, she knows how to put people in their place. So whatever video you see somebody making noise, the person will be brought to his place in no distant time. Everybody should be ignoring all those things because he's a government now. Get it right. Let's stop all these listening to all these people making noise. It's all noise and it ends there. Okay, so the government is on top. So my brother, nobody should be disturbing me with all these videos because I don't even watch. I don't listen.
The reason why because now more a chairman kata call about this our young lady because it's your one egwu eji Honda woman egwu tu na-elegodo m anya now mmadụ na-eku ume ụda woman eziokwu m wee ji ihe egwu sọsọ maka kengwere ka na-akpụ ya onye mere ihe mmadụ eji wee mara na ipuchi ngozi amazị nke wee ipuchi ngozi ipuchi ngozi ebe ka ị ga-ekwu ngozi eje mmadụ amara.
He said the topic since I came in nobody's talking about this topic. What's going on here? Opening of USB headquarters in Washington DC and more Sabos to fall out. Hey, focus on this topic. Leave these people. We will continue to debunk them. That's why we are here. We go nowhere. Let them be. Very soon, PM will be speaking from sky. All of us will be hearing it wherever we are. No problem. So that place is now where his house is now where he's detained to be talking. No, we are fools now.
Good.
We are fraudulent. He will not talk to you. He will come and leave the government is set up and be talking to who the hell are you? Biafrans are listening to you. You start having an entitlement. Who the hell are you? What's about this? Anyway, thank you, Jare. Thank you, my brother. Yes. Yeah. John, your hand is up. Go. John repository. Then after that, I think Anna Ayo raised hand before Simon. John, are you there?
Yeah, please let Anna Ayo go. After him, I will come. Let me just attend to Anisha.
Anna Ayo, you can
here.
go.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, my brother. Unu ejikwe pen and paper maka na a na-ekwu nke ọzọ a na-eme emegide ofu emewe ọzọ ihe anyị nọ n'ime ya kịta
pen and paper
ijikwa pen and paper ijikwa pen and paper ewe gentle yahoos na gịnị enwere vidio mfụ kịta ọsịna gịnị mee ọsịna ọsị gịnị na
depụta jụọ DPM ebe the fundraising n'ala ọ ya problem.
ọsụlọ gịnị ihe a bụ ihe otu a ka mouthpiece narị a ekwu ya ọsụlọ gịnị anyị nwa ka ọ na-agwa okwu a unu gwana ya na ofu onye ka ọ bụ andị ime ọhịa ahụ ka ọ ga-atọ Biafra bịa ọtọ n'ime ọhịa ọ ya bụ ihe m na-achọ egwu ya na ana m agwa ya na-agwachi ike ya zuzuwe mgbe Biafra bịara ime ọhịa ahụ ọ nọ ka ọ ga-atọ ya sowe oge nkere jisibuo onwe ya ofu onye ka ọ bụkwa na ọ bụrụkwa ya nwa ka anyị ji nwee hope na anyị ga-edifendị ala Biafra ọ bụghị ya nwa ga-edifendị ala Biafra niile ya jiri onwe ya na-ekote okwu na-edosiri onwe ya si na ọmụmụ si na ọgịa bute ụzọ pụtago unu kwuo si na ya maghara ihe unu na-akọ ka unu ka na ebe ahụ na-edisive onwe unu anyway nke a bụ by the way ọ bụ nweghị ihe ọbụla ha like ha mee ga-akwụsị nke anyị nọ n'ime ya ọ bụ taa ka anyị fụwara ha so onye ọbụla na-ekwu nke ọ na-ekwu ha jisi ike onye nọgide ọkọ ofu onye rahụgide ụra chọọ nke ọ ga-ekwu ọkwa okwu ego ka ọ na-ekwuzi kịta okwu ego ka anyanwa pụtaziri ikwu na ka ọ marụzie ka ọ ga-esi wee na-enweta ego iji gosi nọ ndị agụrụ ka ha bụ apụtaghị ebe a for the freedom ihe apụta bụ ịchụ ego mmadụ sị gị na ya bụ gentle yahoo ị ga-amanụ ha nchabụnụ yahoo ha nchabụzi yahoo Biafra restoration emego ha ncha bụrụzie yahoo onye ọbụla nọzi na yahoo na-achụzi ego otu o si sọ ha ọ yahoo ka ha bịaziri na ụmụ okoko atụfili nọ ha kwuo ya anya agbawa ọsọ gwanụ ya na ofu onye ka ọ bụ ana onweghị mgbe ọ ga-abụ nyanwa ga-edifendị ala Biafra niile na anyị na ya onweghị mgbe anyị depended on him without him we are still going onweghị onye ọ bụ is nothing for him to come out and be mentioning our deputy prime minister name the way he's shouting now it means na ihe ha nọ n'ime ya they are all there for business ihe a na-ajụ bụ esi ego ịfụrụ onye ori pụtara ịzụ ego maka na oge nkere enye gị ego ya pụta kwuo okwu kwụsiwekwanụ ike o ka anyị mara ebe unu kwụ akwụ ndị ori ọ bụrụkwa taa ka anyị ma ndị unu bụ taịm adịrọ dị fọ ịbịa wesi wee taịm ebe unu nọ very soon ịtarị ga na-awụ unu n'isi unu ga-anọ ebe
Is anybody hearing Anayo, please?
No, I can no longer.
Okay, Anayo, we can't hear you.
I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
Okay. John, are you ready now? You can go on. If not, then Simon, you can go.
Okay. Quick one. Please. I have not.
Now come back up.
Yeah, I have not taken time to listen to the last video this guy made, the one that calls himself Gentle Yahoo. The only thing I saw it through Drake's platform, where he was denouncing Ross being Igwe Butuzo and Igwe Butuzo not Ross. That's what I saw. But I didn't see the part he was demanding for money or other things he must have said there. But what I am saying is this. If he is asking for money, who are you asking for money from? You should be asking for money to the illegal APM you are trying to defend. Biafrans are not going to give you any money until you do the right thing. And that right thing is to be under United States of Biafra and follow the command of the higher authority. If not, when you are there, gentle, anybody that knows you should disseminate this to you. When you are there doing all this abracadabra, this decentralization nke So you better sit up. You are not you can be set aside, you can be relegated to
Yes,
the background
John,
at any
nobody's
time.
indispensable.
Nobody is indispensable. So whether you like it or not, you have to. This one, I will fall back. You must have to fall in. We don't believe in fall back. You must have to come in into the government. Ana menegi na makasianya na makasianya. That's not bravery. That's not how to show a man who is strong. Okay? Whatever strength you have today, gentle Jack, I am telling you, Biafrans gave it to you. Without Biafrans, you are nothing. You are empty. We are pouring blessings upon you in order for the land to guide you. And you think you can use that opportunity to steal from Nigeria. Yes, I want to call it by its name. Because anybody who is aligning with Ogenkere, tell me, you are a thief. Now, you are coming out to tell Biafrans, you know all this while that they have been using the name of Igwe Putos as Ross. You kept quiet. Too late or too late. You said he didn't say it on time. We have already known. So, gentle, Omar Imaraso is one Igwe. Imahaso is one Anna. We will soon discard you. Maybe he gets on under gay discard. Otu a discard go Adadi Orama. We have discarded Adadi Orama. And you are the next. You are not indispensable. No elephant is big enough not to fall. We could set you aside because there are so many people who are more intelligent, stronger, smarter than you that are being recruited as we speak. So you better be careful. Biafra land will also always produce warriors for itself. A lot of us here have lion heart more than you. I don't know if you have a lion heart. So you better calm down. Thank you, Ronnie.
Yeah, thank you, my brother John. You are indeed a repository of wisdom. Yes. I hope you got that message. Then I'll go to you, Simon Izuchukwuga.
Yeah, really, my brother. Ekelele m gị. Hey, lekwanụ good man, oh, good man. Ijere ọmụgwọ ka holiday. Which way you go now, good man?
Is good man here?
I see good man here. Oh.
Let him pick mic quickly. What happened to him?
Even fun girl they here now. Hey, really, you forgot who was off today.
My brother, I'm focusing on this, the people on speaker section.
Good man, they are.
You got here time ago ka ha agwụ ibewe wee kwuo ihe ya ekwu.
John,
you were time ihe ejikwu okwu.
John, here no ebe na-eche shimara mmiri a ga-ide elu o. Ha nọkwa enye ha enye.
Another person will pick up.
You got ekwu ugbu a.
I'm recognizing my people. Yeah, my brothers. Ekelele mono, eh? Andy best ekelele mge. Really, my brother. I greet you, bro. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Do you know the problem of Adadi Orama? Adadi Orama want to use our DPM to shine. Hi. I want you to say, don't forget what I want to say now. She want to use our DPM to lead.
Sorry, Simon. Brother John, I found the video, the one he was lamenting against our DPM. That guy is really mad. I think he is mad. And the people feeding him is going to mess him up. Mark my word.
Because you were send him the link. I haven't seen it. Can you send it to my
I saw the link from this guy, Ife, from this guy, you know Ife.
Okay, Ife, okay, that one that has, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you
Okay,
go to
I'll
his
check it there now. Yeah.
profile, you find it. This guy is completely mad.
Okay.
John is on my platform. John is on my platform
Okay.
now.
Okay,
He's
okay,
completely
fine.
mad,
Okay,
to
I'll
be
do it. I'll
honest.
check it now.
He's a madman. Okay, go ahead, my brothers. Sorry.
Thank you. Let me continue. Mark my word, the truth will come out. Adadio Rama want to use our DPM to lead. She thought she have find a person she will use to shine, to lead. She want to, look, let me tell you, there is something we don't understand. She want to, our DPM, if our DPM, anybody in government should send this part to our DPM, she will confirm it one day. She wants, when our DPM speak, you will see Adadio Rama speaking through our DPM. Do you know when the pastors are delivering people, they will say, oh yeah, speak. Who are you in this body? The body will begin to speak. This is the same thing they want to do. You will see somebody speaking through somebody. Somebody leading you through somebody. This is what Adadio Rama wanted. But she don't know that Chukwu Okike kere n'igwe n'ụwa na ahụ na ihe ọwụ onye kere n'igwe n'ụwa ọwụ ọchịchịrị ọwụ ihe ọwụ mmụọ ka ọ bụ sorry mmụọ ka ọ bụ Chukwu Okike abịama know where she's going. Chukwu Okike abịama let our DPM to see where she's going and do what? To tell you, for school, I go to school from Amamihe, enwere m Amamihe. You can't use me to lead the struggle. That is what Adadio Rama want to do. And she find out that that thing she wanted to do did not come to pass. She got angry. Biafra, you people don't understand. Okay, let me make another point again. If you see Obama, when you see Obama speak, when you see Joe Biden speak, you see Europe speaking through the people that is in the power seat of America. Do you understand it now? Because every of their character represent Europe and their new agenda and where they are going. Have you think about why did these people give you about how to know Jesus? And they are the one who is planning how to destroy the same thing they will bring to you. Their 2030 agenda. Why did you think they make you homosexual, lesbianism, and all those things? Is to what? Now they are cutting men here, for you not to multiply in future, for you not to, for humanity not to exist in future anymore. That's why they want to put the computer in your body so that they can use the computer to terminate your region and your DNA so that they can control you through the computer. You see, exactly what Adadio Rama want to do, leading through somebody. And it could have become a disaster if our DPM find alliance with this kind of person. Following her, she become a best friend. I don't know where we could have been now. Therefore, you people don't understand. This is what could have been our fate today, a disaster. Now she find out the things she planned did not come to pass. What did she do?
Now she have gone to Ogenkere. The same people she was destroying. The same people she fight against. Now she want to go back to Brigade.
Nah, so
That
it's
is
try
what I
to
am telling you. That is what I am telling you today. The thing she have cashed out the thing. The akwakuwara arụgọrụ n'isi ya because she's not pure. Hi, Chineke. You people don't understand why that aqua is not working many people akwara panisha, because you know why? They are not in our land. Their hand too is not pure. If their hand mere otu o si gbakọ gaahụ akwa ahụ na-ịrụ ọrụ n'isi ha. Akwa ha kụwara arụgọrụ n'isi Ada dị ọra mma, because you know why? She have evil agenda. Now she begin to manifest. Or they no shock. Yeah, they call no shock. Leading through somebody. That is what destroy her. And Chukwu Kikabia must say no. Are you getting me? This is the problem today. Leading through somebody. It backfired. Because where we are is the end time, where we need to fight. We need to fight humanity. We are the one that will liberate ourselves, or we keep ourselves to this for destruction. Because you see, this in this culture will destroy us. I want to leak a secret today. If you go to Asian country, almost Asia, most of their boys and men, women, they are now doing dada. Most of them are keeping afro. Most of them are doing a lot of things, dread, darken their head. As I'm talking to you, they took injection in their body to look like African. Some of them want to look like a half caste. As I'm talking to you, take my word or you leave it. That is what is happening. I work in the hospital. I know a lot. They are doing all those things to look like Africans, but all no avail. People want to be like you.
original is original.
People want to be like you, and you want to be like people who want to be like you. This is what is happening. Go and check if I am lying. Go and find out today. Go and find out what I just said now. For you to know that you who are the representative of Chukwu Kikabia Makerenigwenowa. It's me and you that will liberate this world. Mazinani can say Biafra and Israel will liberate this world. That's why when I say Trump is the second chance God to have Chukwu, he that created the heaven and earth have given to us. We take it as nothing. My brother is serious. It's true. Take it or you leave it. It's true. It's not that it's pure, but they have their mind, that heart of human. Leading through someone, that is what is causing the problem between Adadi or Amma. The other ones, and she find out she cannot get it through this woman. Now she want to join these people to destroy Biafra, this struggle. She don't care anymore. Because she said one day, if our prime minister is not coming out soon, she will fight anybody that will lead the struggle. She said it. I listened to her. I'm on her YouTube that day. It's still in her YouTube if I can't remember that day. But it's not something that passed like 2 months ago. It's something like January or December. She said this. One of the video. Now our pre-em is not here yet. She's fighting. She's doing the same thing she said on that video, on that day. Are you getting me? If you go to her YouTube now, you see that the people that listen to her have reduced. If you are among of the people that is following her this night, depart from her. She don't know where she's going. She don't know where she's going. Many are called, few that choose. Think this night. Am I going to be among of the choosing one or not? Make up your mind this night. Let us back our DPM until the day PM will come out. And by his words, we shall know. Maybe PM will not come out. Biafra will be restored already. PM will not land in Biafra land. We don't know. We don't know. Because a long time ago, I know that the PM one day, then will hold him. Long time ago, I saw that dream. He was lying down very, but I don't want to say it. Today it came to pass. Biafra Mazen Nandikan, I still see it in the dream. I tell my wife, it came to pass. Biafrans, I want to tell you one thing. Chukwu Okike Abiyama will never come down from heaven and talk to you. Let us know how to listen to our spirit. Let us know how to listen to our instinct. In the night, stop eating in the night. 5 o'clock you have eaten. Have your rest. Have your rest earlier and meditate. You will see Chukwu Okike Abiyama begin to speak to you. I am telling you the truth. Stop having an evil agenda, evil mind, evil thoughts in you. Free your heart. Stop thinking. Free your heart. You see, Chukwu Okike Abiyama will speak to you. Your dream will change. If you have evil mind, evil heart, evil thoughts every time, stop it from this day. You begin to hear from God in heaven himself. You begin to redirect your footstep. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the truth. Look, let me tell you. Try to learn how to usher a good spirit in your home, anywhere you are living. Don't let dirty to stay overnight in your home. Your foot mat you will use. Don't use the one they wrote any name. Don't use I love you. Don't use you are welcome. You are welcoming very demon. You love demons. Don't use anything foot mat. I don't know why I'm saying this in your home. Instead of that, use the one they did not write anything in your doorstep. Don't use anyone they write anything. And Ijari, put salt under your foot mat. Put salt every week or every 2 weeks. You sweep it away, put another one. Begin to usher. Salt anything bitter. If you cook soup, you do not put salt. You can never perceive the taste of that soup. Salt is a good thing. I am telling you the truth. Please, let us know how to. If you used to keep your window open in the night, start to close your window when you are sleeping. Please,
Mazi, are you
let
hearing me?
us know how to welcome the spirit of Chukwu
Is anybody hearing me?
in us, and let God in heaven direct us. Thank you so much, Loreli, and God bless you all.
I don't know if anybody is hearing me at all because
I'm
I don't
hearing you. I'm hearing you, Rolly.
Okay. Thank you, Mazi Simon, for coming up. Those advice are being taken. Mazi Opodi, you have the mic.
Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, lovers of freedom all over the world. I greet you from my end. My name is Ofodile. Dejen Kankelun Nolundebai. One thing I want to point out is that many of us, multitude of people in this struggle, have not actually been good disciples of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And the reason I say this is because each time we have a fallout, you see people making the fallen angels their topic every now and then. They cannot say two words without mentioning someone's name. For example, when we had deputy leader in IPOB, some people who were not very deep into the struggle didn't even know that the guy was no longer with IPOB for months. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never talked about him. When Asari Dokubo did what he did, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I can count how many times I heard him mention his name when he was talking about the enemies within. Now, fast forwarded to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. You remember our PM started making greater impacts when he ended his media debate with Nelly's group. That was when he started making serious impact that even people who were in the DOS camp had to leave. Now, I came in here over an hour ago. Look at the topic we have here: opening of USB headquarters in Washington, D.C., and more Sabos to fall out. Now, we have not talked about that opening. Now, I'm hoping to hear this is what is going to happen. This is what is expected of Biafrans. But we have not talked about that. I don't know if it has been talked about before I joined the space, but since I joined an hour ago, nobody has said anything about that. And we have forgotten that one of the principal reasons that the zoo and Britain and even the entire world, because some of us don't even understand that we are fighting the entire world, not only Nigeria and not only Britain. One of the principal reasons they took our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to hostage is because he will never allow any of their secrets to remain a secret. He always brings every of their secrets to the open. Before they even finish planning anything, it will be out everywhere from the mouth of our leader. And if you remember, when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu recommended Mazi Simon Ekpa, there was a great job he was doing then. He will just wait immediately after our leader's broadcast, he will pick up his own. And he was doing a whole lot of revelations and bisecting of many things. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started or dwelt in talking about people and forgot about the revelations he was making, believe you me, 80% of all of us in this struggle today would not even believe him. But because of the things he was revealing, and somebody who is thoughtful, you will think about and you see that actually what this man is saying is 117% true. And that was what attracted so many people to this Biafra struggle. When Mazi Simon Ekpa, our PM, took over, he did the similar. And that was why some people left the camp of DOS and joined the autopilot, as they call us then. Because our PM was busy doing something. And the whole topic they had then was PM this, PM that. Every day they open space, they go to Radio Biafra, PM this, PM that, Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that. And they were lost, totally lost. And I want everybody here to think about these things I've said, so that when next we come to space, we bring a topic, then we talk about that topic. Now, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is in detention against every ruling of the competent courts. Now, without any serious case, our PM is also held incommunicado in Finland. We are not making the world understand that we know the politics they are playing. We are not letting the world understand that we know that they have ganged up against the Biafran people. So all we are here is we talk about, look at, we cannot win this media. We cannot win this media, always making a debate, telling people who is the correct person and who is not the correct person. Our fight is not against those people. Our fight is against the principal people who have refused us having our freedom, which are the Biafran, the Nigerian, the Zoo Nigeria, and then Britain. And every other government of the world that is participating, because it is not only Britain, it is not only Nigeria. There are other countries of the world participating in this inhuman. Remember when there was a time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came to court, and that was when he made a statement. He said that of the Biafran people stops with him. It's a persecution, and we know that, we understand. So our cry should be for the world to understand that we know all that, and we keep hammering it on their head until they are touched to do the right thing. One day, somebody must stand up to say enough is enough. Soul today, from that one soul, we can get another one tomorrow, and before you know it, our freedom will be established totally. Leave somebody that is doing content, shooting video and posting. That's not what we are here for. That's not what we are here for. This thing is setting us back. It's setting us back. What are the things that Biafrans need to do? Let's get down and be doing it. Aside from making fundraising, what else? What at times we can bring maybe choose a day to make a certain tweet. Everybody should go on. This space is recorded. So let's start saying the things that we want the world to hear. Let's start saying the things that we want the world to hear, and not about who is the right person and who is not. The right people know that they are the right people and they are doing what is right. Our deputy is doing what she knows is the right thing to do. And that is how people know. We know the right people by what they are doing. Even the Bible said that by their fruits we know them, not by the talking. Please, everybody should understand what I just said this night. And this thing, it has been paining me. And that is why I'm saying it like this. Please, if I've been raising my voice, I'm sorry, my people. It's just the way the thing affected me. I'm just being emotional about these things. Thank you, everyone. And
Yeah, thank you, Mazi Okodile. Thank you. We understand. But at the same time, we will not leave any lie out. We will debunk it, no matter how they come. Nobody should tell us not to talk about it. As it comes, we talk about it. And that's the essence of being in the media, to debunk lies. Because in the home line, this is causing a lot of confusion. So that is why people, when they speak, they'll still mention it. And that's the way we keep going till we are able to trash and put these people where they belong. All right? Mazi Benchus, go ahead. Mazi Benchus, can you allow Tina? I'm seeing Tina right here. Tina, can you hear me? Hello? Am I being heard at all?
Yeah, but I don't think Sister Tina wants to talk at the moment.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm here. I've been listening. You know, I've been here since morning, and I've made some speeches, and you know, the real Biafrans and the real committed individuals to the USB are here, and that's all that matters. We don't care about we care about everybody. But at the moment you deviate away from what we are doing, so we don't care about your shenanigan, we don't care about the propaganda, the mind games, and the emotional blackmail. We don't do that. I'm a grown woman and I don't need, I can cry here now. I can go get my robe and get my, put it in my blanket here now. When I cry, you go sorry for me. So, but I'm grown enough to know that that's manipulating people. That's called manipulation. So when it hurts, it will come from the heart. So we don't have to play games. They have played us. They have played us, and they have played us. They have tried to destroy what we are doing. Maybe they don't care because it's not their family members who have been killed. It's not their houses that have been burned down. It's not them that is in danger of being, supposedly our people don't mind. They said they are, some of them who said they are, especially that they are my own tradition. I guess she doesn't mind if Fulani is moving in and putting rules for her that she can't do her tradition. And now there is no school in the northern Nigeria. Very soon it will happen in the village. That Biafra where she wants. The time will come when she will go there, when it's Ramadan. They will tell her there is no school, there is no nothing. Just sit at home. I guess they don't mind. The money is sweet. Why not collect it and shut up? That's all I can tell them. Collect that money. Take it to. Don't collect your money. Come back here. Come they tell us so you are with us. We know one here. And God knows how serious we are and what damage we can do to you the moment we find out. So leave us alone. Take your money, collect it too. Imagine all of us go collect bribe now. Who go come defend Biafra? Genuinely. Because there is always lip syncers. They tell you, scream, smoke, scream. They tell you, I want Biafra, but really they are behind is stabbing you with the hottest knife. We've been there now, we've done that. I just read our brother Victor's read up, and if some of you on Facebook can follow him, you go and watch the AI video that he attached to his write up, where Donald Trump and Zelensky were talking. When you listen to it, you would totally believe that the Trump and Zelensky were having that conversation, word for word. We are in an era of AI. And, humans are going to use it to destroy themselves. It's not the AI that's going to destroy humans. Humans are going to use it to destroy themselves. And then when the consequences come now, they start blaming God, asking you, where is your God? Didn't you say your God? Where is their Bible God? Where is their Christian God? But they forget when they were doing the damage. They will forget when they are causing the problem. They'll forget when they use the devil AI, to try to destroy you and themselves. And then they'll turn around and be blaming God and blaming you that believe in God. My brothers and sisters, they have started. I hope that you're taking your pen and papers like, the ATM machine commanded. Take your pen and paper, begin to write down. Because we go back and this music you always replay. And some of you seem to allow them to fool you. Like I said, I am planted, like I'm an Iroko tree planted. You can't just easily move me from one spot to another just because you decry. Me, I know they hear you. That thing when you say, we've been there, we've heard. Don't let them constantly maneuver you and remove your root. You build this stamina. Tomorrow they come to shake you, quickly uproot you, put you somewhere else. You go, Jokuku, make a grow new root. We know they do that. If we continue to follow them like that, then we don't really want this Biafra. You see this one where we they fight from internet. When we the real fight go start in a Biafra land, how many of you would they buy? Do you know we are gonna get this Biafra? There's no question about it. But when we go to Biafra land, what says to you that Ogenkere see? Let's assume they fall back. They let them fall back. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm immovable. But let's say majority of the people follow Genkere. Let's assume they want to play us, the emotional game. Then we get Biafra, sign document that will reach Nigeria, come back on the table, say, let's make an agreement with you, let's join back together. It's all Genkere not go do it. So you go come see all the hard work when you don't do, all the blood when you don't bleed, all the life where we don't lost, get to where we are. We will still find somebody among us who go sit down for table, sign with Nigeria, say, just like a British join us, go say, want join back to Nigeria. My brothers and sisters, we are on an uphill battle. We can make it. We will make it. But it is going to take the few of us. I include myself because I know where I stand. All I'm begging God is plenty of money so I can support what is going. But for those of us who are standing, are going to be the one to defend Biafra. I'm telling you. Both in the soldier and whatever you are, and you're committed to this Biafra, you're not letting this identity they have given you, Igbos love money, for them to use it to destroy you. No. An example being, what do they call him? Something Uba. Is he, which Uba? The one that died when our prime minister was still out. That man. Did he believe today say he go be skeleton for Instagram with all the money when he make?
Chief negotiator.
He was flexing his muzzle, flexing his voice. We saw AK-47s. They were making noise. Where is it?
What people seem to forget is, that the life will get there inside of you today. It's me as a day here now, my mouth they run. When I don't finish running, I could just lay down here. God said today now your end. What people they forget say today, the life where inside of them, there's no guarantee. There is no guarantee that a stray bullet will not come hit you or hit me wherever I am and say, because this is the day God allowed. Just know that the impact you left in the life of people is what they are going to remember you by. Because the day you die, boom, you whatever you've done is done. Except you have built us refinery, you built us airport, you have given us all that we want. That those names will be there to remember you. Outside of that, you'll be forgotten. No, but don't come here to try to destroy what we are doing. Because some of us will not be happy with you. We love this Biafra. We want this Biafra, and I've said it many times. If you don't want it, there is two groups going on. There is the ATM group and there is USB group. Biko. Biko. Follow the one that suits your narrative. Follow the one that you think is getting you your Biafra. We're not going to come there and slap you. We're not going to even castigate you. You did us a favor so that we are not breaking our head every day trying to teach you to change your way, to see our reasoning. Not be by force now. When we get this Biafra, if you don't like it, my brother, that time will come when we reach you, you go just hug Nigeria for legs, say Nigeria, no go leave you. And I go stay with you. See the Nigeria, make una no kill me. I no like this Biafra. Now this side, now I want belong. If Nigeria love you so much, then go keep you. Nigeria has a massive land. Do you see how small? If you look at the map of Nigeria, just look where Biafra did. Now just the tail end of it. Nigeria got massive land to make a room for you. Why you they kill yourself? Now one drag the rest of us who don't want go join. Eh? Why? What is this problem? Go join Nigeria now. If they cannot use that massive land to do something that will benefit you, why are you fighting for them? Why are you fighting for them? I beg many of you, Biko, leave us alone. We say we don't want Nigeria anymore. We have begged you. We have done everything possible. Our leader is sitting in the DSS dungeon. His right taken away for this Biafra. He no drag anybody. Some people say he presents himself as a small god. When he make himself a small god, did he beg you to come and worship him? He didn't invite you to come and worship him. He never at any time you must. I'm a small god. Come and worship me. Now you carry yourself. Waka can't join him. Now when you know what now that he said no, I'm not gonna let you maneuver me from the calling of my God. Now you can't turn around, can't the cuss him. Big cool. Our DPM no call you, so make you can't join him. Our Mazen Simon didn't invite you. He willingly put it out there, open hand, unity. Now you waka can't join us. Now you want drag us, go back where we no one go. We beg you in the name of God. We beg you in the name of all that is good, whichever God to which you worship and which you bow to, make you leave us alone. Follow Ogun Kere. If you join Adadiorama, say this government, you must pull it down because her name is not in it. Because that's what it looks like. If I am not going to be included, then I will destroy it. Well, now you planted the foundation where you want to destroy. Eh? Now you be there in charge of all of our money. Now you think you can destroy it. It's when somebody believes that they have managed to control all of us. Then when they will come around and say, go destroy this if you do this, do that. You can only destroy what you planted, not the one you didn't plant, not this one. And by the way, you're not in charge. And everybody else who want to join Adadiorama, Udode, that is no quarrel. Biko, follow Adadiorama. You love her. You can forgive her if she shit in the altar. Excuse my language. If she kill your mama, if she run over your little child, you go forgive her. And then take Biafra, hand out for hand, make she carry. I beg you people. If you don't like what we are doing, all my brothers and sisters who love what we are doing, I love you all. Even my enemy, I love them. But I say I don't want to follow them, go the direction where they go. You see this way where we did. This one where we gather here under USB. That one where they for blue. Now that group now I belong. And where I want to stay. Maybe when I now all of a sudden when they knock me for head, maybe which I know will never happen because no juju go fit cross this my head. But if God say God I can't allow them, make them pass juju, can't reach my head. I get big head, they no go feel deal with me. I'm very stubborn person, very beyond. I'm more stubborn than Adadiorama, but some of us don't display it now. May she carry her wahala go. We don't need it. And any other person, you say you be our men on ground where we respect you. Now that one don't come enter your head. Now you want to abuse us. We say you cuckoo follow the person where you love, which is Ogen Kere, which is Adadiorama. Biko, Biafra land the big. Whichever portion belong to us, where you go find your little spot where you go stay, make you leave us alone. We didn't choose you as a leader, and we don't want you to lead us. Leave us alone. Let our leader Mazana always say, if you know what you can do to get us Biafra, he says you do it. Adadiorama, we have not stopped you from getting Biafra. Okay, we have not stopped you from it. See this our Ngozi Arabeze, the one where we love. She can get us Biafra, and we are willing to accept it. So go ahead, be doing your own. Maybe the day that Donald Trump or whoever will call you will bring you two on the table. Say, okay, Nkele, sit down here. Ngozi Arabeze, sit down here. Can you explain to me what this Biafra? Why is this Biafra divided? And what do you have to show for me? Make Ogenkere bring the document and all the paper and all the things he has done and show Donald Trump and our sister. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that's how it's going to happen. Because what do we want? We want Biafra, where we are not going to be killed, where we are not going to be threatened. And he would tell Tungozi Obasanjo, what do you have? Show me. Hey, can't look in the paper now. Who name it go see now? Who declare Biafra now? Who this one? Hey, now you can't decide who be Nigeria agent. Whether Tungozi Obasanjo will say, I don't want the Biafra, or is it going to be Ogenkere say, I don't want Biafra? Or do the two of you want this Biafra, go together and work together? Because that's how it's supposed to be. Under the name that is recognized, which is the United States of Biafra. You guys need to remember we have gone through. That is Masop. That is, what do I call him? That is Asari Dokubo group. All of them have left what they are. That is now P2B. They have left what they are doing. They come to disturb us for inside our Biafra. I don't understand this thing. What is this human? You see, since I started following a prime minister, I never go to drag somebody from somewhere and say, come join me. As me, I they preach now. If the things when me, I they preach now, I touch you for heart. You say you want to join us. So we say, we welcome you. There has never been any time when we go to drag anybody, make you come join us. So what is this problem? Is it because you want to destroy Ngozi Oronbese? That's why you think you want to drag all of us come out? But we say no now. If you drag her, you must. If you drag us, you must drag her. Now she go lead us. We don't want Ogenkere to lead us. How about that? Because she's more competent to do the job. She's more capable. She can speak and the world will listen. Who is Ogenkere? Can he speak? No. He's being coached. He's being coached by the information minister. He's coaching him. We don't want him to be the Buhari, the fake Buhari that is being coached how to speak. The Mipo Baya that is in Bazonia that is being coached to speak. Those people are like, come on, they're like ancient of days. They're like a mummified human beings that can't function. We need a vibrant young person who, when they speak, the world will listen. And we see that, now that our prime minister is not out to speak, we see that in our Ngozi Oronbese. Please make you respect that. Go and love Ogenkere, no problem. You want to, like I said, love another without, but please, me and my fellow Biafrans who love this USB, please leave us alone. The little that God will make a way for us, we will use it to continue to fight for our Biafra until we fully land in the land of Biafra. And I know that God will defend us. You see this one where we did, God will surely, surely defend us because we are doing it with good intentions. We're not trying to kill anybody to get it. But like Okonkwo of the things fall apart, you say, if a man enter my house, I'm just paraphrasing. If a man comes to inside my house, come make trouble with me, I will pick up the stick and go break your head. If I'm pretty sure that some of you know what I'm saying. I might not have said it the way he said, but that is what he said. They enter our territory to fight us. We go fight them back. We are not the troublemaker here. They are. But when we start our own, they go start to cry and start to blame us for defending ourselves. That's how it is done. I mean, that's not how it is done. Biko, Biafra. If you want to join, then please leave us alone. We are not fighting with you. There is no need for that. If I can't kill my brother now, who I go come welcome? Maybe one day repentance will come to your soul. Maybe one day you see what we saw. Then you come and join us. Let's just move, Judge. Everybody stay on their lane. Stay on your group. No problem. That's how, that's where I end for my mouth for now. I still there here. I would talk more if my spirit push me. So I will just leave somebody else to talk. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Tina. It's always good to hear from our sisters. And see how she's, vibrating, making a lot of points. It's always good to hear from you. And like you say, we don't give a damn. We don't really care. We know what we believe in. And we know where we are heading to. You understand? So anybody that thinks that he or she can stop what we have going, the person is still joking. To pass all this level of noise and the propaganda. It's been a while, very long time ago. Okay? So that is it. Thank you very much for those words and those clarifications and those submissions. So my brothers and sisters, enough of all this noise. Ugobuzo Ochake.
I think
Are you there?
I think it's my own turn, Rooney. You've forgotten.
Oh, I forgot. You know, I didn't see your hand again, so I was thinking you have.
Yeah, good.
Go ahead. After you, then Ugobuzo, because network has been disturbing Ugobuzo. So, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Sister Tina, you really hit it on the head. You know, there are some things. My brother, is he here or is he not here? Ifediora, there are things he said I did not support. Just to let him know that freedom fighting has no method. You can fight your freedom in any way you feel you can get your freedom. You follow it. There is no method of freedom fighting. Like ihe anyị nọ now atata ụkwa atata aki. Anything that come when it come, we just shred it at that moment and keep on going. We don't suspend anything at all. I try to connect some dots of this thing. Ada is messing around. I don't know if any of you here heard the audio message DPM disclosed from Ada sent to him. If you can listen very well to that audio message, you hear some of the statement and comments he made there was exactly what Ogenkere said to me in presence of me, that without him, we cannot have a convention in Finland. And Ada made such a statement again to our DPM, that without him, DPM cannot do anything. I started asking myself, what the hell is what is this room? What is he talking about? And he tried. I think she has already tried many ways in order to control this woman, thinking that she is a person he can control anyhow, or he can put in your pocket, using her as like a remote control. Go and listen to that audio message she sent to her. It's similar like what Ogenkere said to me face to face. This one is not them say. Ogenkere said it before me inside convention lavatory. And I was begging him. I said, "Come on, what do you mean? Does you are telling me that Biafran doesn't have money that you can sponsor to pay for the hall by yourself? How can an individual open up your mouth and tell your fellow person that without you, he or she cannot do anything?" Exactly what my brother Simon said here. She has tried many ways. She has tried many ways to give this woman order. That our DPM, looking at her, she looked like she's too simple, but onye watakatelo. Mokwanda agegwu asa atakata agbo. She looks likely, but she is not. When you talk, she look at you, she reasons, she try to digest everything you are talking about. Then know the kind of right answer she would like to give you. This woman has tried many ways to see, not that this woman, somebody only care about Abia control. That's why she's keep on now opening up. She can't be able to hold it. To come and tell us to go back to bring it. And this is the person who come out every blessed night calling, okay, How can you vomit a saliva and lick it back? How? The man of Bopugasana or Gagarachankwa Asamboporo. Is that not shame? It's a big shame. So, okay, from all her indication and all her statement and her comment, so is she telling how can she prove to us now that she is really Ndumbanandegere? That she's really a traditional person? Where she cannot even see the danger or see what is in her front. That is what I somebody gana I can hand one kita. Can I draw how you don't even see the danger in your front. It didn't even see your shadow. Hey. Now, yeah, guaro. I see Boporona, Gigana, Rachanaya. And somebody said I should leave it. Why should I leave it? The Bible says, we must trash her and put her to bin where she belongs because she doesn't deserve it anymore. I'm not sure where the near the Sinoya, not so near the where the Sinoya can answer. That respect is all the go too much. Maybe people who thought we are together. Since I try to be going to my mind, my memory, check it. How did Abato be? When you was all gauge Joji, I was nada. How direct is? I mean, not is it through Telegram or through? Oh no, I remember in those days, and I said, "Gaga Coronia and Telegram." You must Gaga Cora Telegram. When that time we don't have telephone anyhow, or through Telegram, come to be correct. Eh? Now when him mother get check it like this, it's yeah, we should. Cause somebody can be here, happening here, or them. What? You deceiving thousands of people, millions of polluting their mind. You say I should leave. What nonsense is that? When you deceive the hundreds and thousands of people and you pollute their mind, and somebody said it is not, it doesn't mean anything. How? No, somebody educate this nonsense. Like our sister said, we can't every time. Still, people are still going to fall. I always be saying this. Many are still going to fall. So, for you standing hearing my message at this moment, keep on praying. Let that spirit of Biafra be in you so that the devil cannot penetrate through you. Because Ekwense with the boundary. Ekwense can use anybody. Ekwense, even sometimes I don't know whether some people the worst enemy is inhard and this household enemy is the worst enemy it can have. Because your outside enemy, your enemy outside, it's easy for you to know how to combat your enemy coming from afar. But the one inside you is very difficult. I don't know many of you know if you stay long in the village. And I do very black. You want one thing nelu be mo kenga okay to inside of this thing. And the other thing, you will not know until you could be able to pinpoint it. And even you still kill her, but still the head will still stick on your body. Some of our people, it's like that very ant. They are small, but they are what they are doing is unimaginable. Everybody has to be very, very careful because the enemy is using many people, anybody. He can use anybody to penetrate us. But the moment we find them, we trash them out. We put them in the bin and put them where they belong. We cannot give any time for any idiot to come and derail what we are doing. Thank you, my brother. I can see some hands up. Gobuzo. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I have been battling with the network this evening. It's not been friendly. I hope I'm coming out. I hope I'm coming out.
Ugobuzo or Chake are coming out.
My brother Rooney, you can see that it's off and on. I'm just here to talk briefly on.
Ugo, we cannot hear you again.
Ugo, are you there? Okay, Ugo, before you come back on, let this person follow. United States.
Let me see United States on me. They know they are around. Yes. But choose. I just spoke to, Biafrans, and I greet everyone, first of all. And then this evening, I was able to speak with our Prime Minister, and he said we should fall back to holding the mandate tight. We should not allow any thief to snatch it, run with it, and escape with it. It should be our primary objective. So I just spoke with the Prime Minister now. That is number one message. Afọ Deputy Prime Minister, our DPM, everyone else what you gonna meditate ya. If I don't know about Basaya, and that gives me a lot of joy. So she's only the Ukuma yourself. When only Yana okay, Adam born and then I know about Basaya. One else what you only that she's high on substance. Well, we know not in it. She's very high. Well, I just spoke to our Prime Minister too. Yeah, as our head no correct, make it no correct. They go. Yeah, my brothers. The truth of this matter is that Ogenkere is trying to destabilize what we are doing, and it will not go well with him. It will never be well with all of them. What we struggled, fought, and finally we got it right this time around. And these traitors are coming from every angle to destroy and set us back. But thank God that our Deputy Prime Minister was there to get it right and defeated all of them. And I was very happy this evening when I saw her dancing on her birthday. I didn't know she's this, you know, soft person when it comes to, the other side of life and how tough she is. Anyways, kudos to her. And more grace to our elbow. I pray that whatever be the case, God will always give her wisdom to surpass her enemies. And nothing will definitely happen to her. So let's just leave it at that. Woman is enjoying herself. Thank you, Reverend Biafran. It's just a short word I need to say. Thank you. Biafrans, I'm done speaking.
I can hear you. Thank you,
Okay.
brother. That was a wonderful message. Yeah. We appreciate our Prime
Okay,
Minister.
Rose, are you done?
Yes, I'm done, sir. I'm done. I'm done.
Thank you. United States, are you there? Because I've called you before. I don't think you are hearing me.
Yeah, I'm there, but I wanted Stephen Rosa to go before I come.
Okay,
Good
you
evening.
can
Yeah,
go now.
okay. Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, wonderful people. My brother Stephen, I thank you so much. You have been doing a wonderful work. We have been seeing your work. Thank you so much. Benchus, I thank you. Maruni, and the best. Drake, the wonderful Drake. Me, I don't know that you dey sleep. Oh. Thank you so much. Because every day I come here, I must see you. Thank you for your wonderful work. I use this opportunity to thank all Biafrans. Biafra First Love, I thank you. Happy Ume, I thank you. Good man, it has been a long time. I've been asking about you. I thank all Biafrans and genuine Biafrans, the genuine ones indeed, those who have been working to make sure that we are where we are today. And I thank especially our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the Biafra Amazon, the lioness, the warrior, the female warrior herself. I thank her so much because I don't know what would have been doing by now, if not for her. Because I can't forget the last video I watched before the redeclaration in Finland, where she stood when others were saying, our DPM is in, our PM is in control, our PM is okay, I was like, news is everywhere. What is happening? Then I went to her page. Then she made that, that video. that was a fire. Then I say, okay, God, the spirit of Biafra is already here. There is no panic. So every other thing people are doing and saying now is irrelevant. The government is moving and she is in control for now. That is how it's supposed to be. So every other thing is noise. And I believe and I hope that those working with her will always, stand by her and make sure that the things we are doing keep going. That is what I want to say. And for now, I see every other thing that is not in line with what the government is doing as irrelevant. So let the government keep doing what they are doing. And enemies, even those within that think that they have been fighting for Biafra, but they have been fighting for their pocket, they will expose themselves. And as time goes on, they will fizzle away because they are not the first, neither will they be the last. So that is how it is going to be till Biafra is restored. So if you are among those that are genuinely working for Biafra, whatever you are doing, your time, your energy, your money, in whichever form that you are contributing for this our hallowed nation, keep doing it and don't relent. Thank you so much.
Thank you for that, your timely United States. You said it all. This era we are in, the era we have gone far to stop now. So if anybody thinks that if they buy you, you will not come and be talking nonsense. Nobody's listening to you. But past that level.
Nah, as soon as no one talk now, look, everywhere no. This
I don't
thing
know,
is
are you hearing me? Is anybody hearing me?
Yes, Brother Ronnie, we can see you, we
this thing
can
is
hear you.
quiet in a way. Nah, DPMI kapụkwa n'ọkụ dị anyị. Hey, nwaanyị nọ mma. Ma nebe mi anya akwara edo oyi. Na ọ dị ka ọ na-afụbere egwu ọgba taa. But
She's not.
yes,
She's not available, so
just in the
Ogenkere
post
cannot
this
have
evening.
her.
Nah,
Nah, is that you going to say? How can I hear him at this?
oh, ebe a ka oge nke refa na dịka oge nke refa na anwụzi anwụ. Chineke.
She's Natasha.
Afụgo m ihe na-egbu
Natasha
oge
and
nke refa mmụọ. Nwaanyị
Natasha
ekpe
and
ha
Babio.
epic call ya.
Natasha and
It's well,
Babio.
it's well, it's well, it's well.
Maybe this woman on
Wait.
fuck up. This woman Ada ndị otu a ebe ọ nọ fọkọ up by saying na PM gwara ya follow back to bridge.
My brother, you know why you feel like that? Because you think she's relevant. Me, the moment she misspoke from the last time, I unblocked her, I never went back. Me, I just the watch to see whether she would truly change. I don't give her. You don't make her relevant. If she is when you think somebody is relevant, when they make a mistake, it bothers you. Regardless, forget you loving somebody is okay, but in this struggle, you think she has a stronghold in this struggle. Anytime she misbehave, it go affect you. Me, just the way I see her, that's how I see myself. I'm just an in-person here to contribute. The day I fall out, just forget me and keep going.
Sister Tina, do you know the day I fall out? That audio message I saw she sent to DPM. After hearing that audio message, that is the day I fall out from her completely.
Same here.
Then I knew that whatever she's doing, she's purposely doing it. She knows what she's doing. Can you believe that she can do that and come out in public to
cry? Yeah. Then go back only for a few days. Now she go back to this.
Can
Why?
you imagine?
Even she said she did nothing.
On live.
After that audio, she said she did
it's not a
nothing wrong.
mistake. She knows what she's doing. She was here. She was here on live. Drake, if you can remember, that day, I told her that she should stop using emotions in this struggle if she really wants to stay on the line. And she said that nobody can control her or tell her how to feel.
The woman, United.
If I am talking about emotion because of her, that I'm wasting my time. You understand? So I know that she
United. That woman is not in emotion. It's not emotion. You watching her is the one in emotion. She's using that to deceive people. She's not in any emotion.
Second thing again.
Newspaper. Carry Rob, put for newspaper, they wipe eye for you, you go to believe. And you know, no, say Rob go feel make you cry.
My sister,
the woman, she know whatever she's doing. She know whatever she's doing.
The second thing again she did that I ruled her completely. After making that nonsense statement, after everything she did about Putuza and everything, she said she put it in a cooler.
Mm-hmm.
That one day she will bring it out.
Exactly.
Said, who are you putting something in a cooler for us? For Biafran people? That you are putting nonsense you did in a cooler. Which means you what does that mean?
Brother Ben Chooks, so a lot of people just listen to that, and I know she used the emotional game to capture a lot of our people. And they all fall into her because our people want somebody who is doing it from the grassroots, who is doing it out of the heart. And sometimes we say some people are uneducated, but some people are master of something. They master the game, the act of what they are going to use to manipulate you. She mastered our people. Because a lot of people know that our people are very much hungry. Very, very much hungry for this. There's one of our brother that is on Twitter here. He posted something. I don't know whether it was a Yoruba man that said that anybody that you mention this Biafra and you see them get angry, that person, you should look at their DNA. There must be something in their DNA. That person is not a true Igbo person. So Adadiorama knows, and many of us know that our people desperately want this Biafra. So some people can use it to play mind games with you if you don't know what you're doing. And so when they fall out, you fall out. When they are in, you're in. But if you stand on your ground, you enter here for you, your Biafra, for you, your generation, your children. If somebody fall away, you go just, okay, that's where you are now. We just leave you there. We will hug you when we reach Biafra land, because that is where the goal is to get to Biafra land, is to get this Biafra declared, recognized. That's the most important thing. Who you attach yourself to that will not get us this Biafra, it's not important. It's not important. Our leader, Mazanagano, we saw him, how he came and said, this is his right. So it is your right to want this Biafra. Adodorama has no right in controlling how you feel. You can love her, and I'm not saying we should just be cold in our hearts when somebody's crying and genuinely crying that we shouldn't care. We should care, but we also should mind ourselves so that we are not being used. That is why you see many people fall out when one person move. They love that person so much, they move, they fall away because you're here for somebody else, not for yourself.
Absolutely,
Why?
absolutely.
Why? I want to go home. Is home go? So if Biafra don't come, or Biafra comes, Adadorama decide to stay in France, you go pack your bag, follow, stay, or you don't want to go home. So please, if you really want it and you see the road, nobody see road enter bush. You see the road that is going to get us the Biafra. Queue in, contribute the little, your effort, whichever one that you are capable of doing, do it. Let's get Biafra. When we get the Biafra land, we go fighting. It not go end though. This fight it go take long time before we go settle down. But at least we get our Biafra for hand. You use one hand to fight your enemy. You use one hand to fight your brothers. And I'm not saying fight to bring what we want, the right thing. Because we can't just allow them to fight us and we just sit down there. If you sit down and wait for your enemy to turn around and love you, they're not going to love you. So the best thing you can do for yourself is to keep moving forward. The few that God will use to.
If you know any way, anyhow, you can bring this Biafra. I need it. Bring your own.
Yeah.
If you are the first
so why
to
is
read
it that
that,
it's all about money now, not the Biafra?
Why disturbing what I am doing? Do your own thing. I do my own thing. If you don't like what I'm doing, hey, get out. Simple. And keep quiet.
Sabenchus, you see this game is not today that it started though. I saw one of my master, the African representative, Festus Ezechiku. If you ask him about BSMS, Biafra Special Military Squad, if you ask him which people brought it down, he will still tell you that it's Biafrans because he was the leader. You understand? And I happened to be one of the soldiers there. So our people are this kind of people that sometimes out of jealousy, they are ready to bring you down. It doesn't matter if you are doing the right thing. To them, it doesn't matter. To them, it's like a tussle. You understand? So this mentality is what is, the thing is killing us. You will see your brother doing something that you know that actually you can't do this thing. Instead of you to appreciate that person, you go and look for a way to bring the person down.
That's the crab
You understand?
syndrome. The crab syndrome. We're all in the bucket,
I
right?
think this is a cancer in our DNA. And we must kill that cancer.
It's the crab syndrome.
Because it's not
We are
me.
all in the
Because it's not me.
bucket. One is trying to crawl out. Have you not seen that experiment? The other one will be pulling it down. The other one, so they all end up, rather than let one person out, another person will help no, our people have the tendency. If I'm not going to be the one on top, if nobody, let me pull you down. You cannot succeed. You must fall. Oh, can say we pull someone back down. Okay, let's God allow him to pull someone back down. Now you think nobody can pull him down? Nobody can pull him down?
Yeah,
because
okay, before you can pull somebody
the
down,
ultimate end.
before you can pull somebody down, you must have something upstairs.
There you go.
Why not go to your own or your own platform and do your own thing and be the head? Leave that person on his own, so that the person, two of you, whoever, it's a race.
But do you know the most wonderful thing
carry
here?
the crown.
We shouldn't be talking about those people, but the reason why we talk about them is so that we can strengthen some of our people who are so weak-minded, who are so easily, with their good heart, a good spirit, they want to forgive and move on. We need to tell them, help them to stay strong. Just not following somebody doesn't mean you don't love them. It just means that
Even if you are my mother or my father,
they are delaying you
and do mess up of what I'm doing, I will disown you.
They are delaying us. They are pulling us back. You just for now, you need to let them stay where they are. If all of us are sick, you're the only one that is strong. Are you going to sit with the sick people, or are you going to go forward? You that is strong to go get help before you can come back to the sick ones. If this is where Adadora man and those who will fall with her. will be. They are sick. So we have to just leave them. Don't drag, if you drag them, they might die on the way. Just leave them there. You that is strong, continue. That is the reason why I love the way our dear DPM don't come out to join this. We are like, we are the let's call it the internet soldier. You can call it
I
something
said to
different.
her, leave it for us. We will
Yeah,
fight
leave
them.
it for us.
Leave it for us.
Don't, because you're going to go and be laying the foundation, doing for us what we need, while we're over here defending you against those who are coming to attack you. But Ogenkere is the one attacking her, mean that his focus is in destroying Ngozara Boise. He's not doing anything visible or tangible to show us. His main goal is to pull Ngozara Boise down. So that's why the way she's handling it with emotion, with like she has a emotional intelligence. Is that how you say emotional intelligence? You don't play into their hand. Let them be crumbling, be squirming. Like a parasite. You put some chemical on. Let them be squirming. Why you continue to move? Because you will be. They say the heart of the king is in the hands of God. Why our sister Ngozi continue to walk for God to turn the heart of the king, the heart of the leaders who will hear us. That's where she needs to focus attention. Leave these crumbs that don't know what they're doing.
This last nonsense from America, this one now is her shit is now throwing all of her body. To be honest,
my brother, we know that we have actually dismantled Adade Orama. We have dismantled her since morning. Those Biafrans who knows what is going on have already trash her. They have already put her where she belongs. So in due time, let's say about a week or two, when she realized that the game she played, maybe she has more in her bucket, she's going to spill out. But if this one, as we have already beat her, she will throw another one. But then she will go and get they have the strongest rub out there. She go cry on her blood. She go cry in her blood.
You know one thing. She thought that after messing around, all this while we have been doing forgiveness, and that's why she cried that crocodile cry, and our people have already started saying, "Oh, please let us forgive and bring her back." And the majority of people that stood their ground to say, "No, we are forgiving her. Yes, she's still a Biafran, but you see that government, she will not near it again." So that others will learn from her. And for me, I call her Bat because automatically now she's neither here or here. So I just encourage her to fall back to Ogenkere. After all, she was among the beneficiaries of the $400 per month Akazu. You understand? She better fall back to that group so that she will not be a bat. That is my advice to her.
But she
So
needs to
instead
be
of
where
doing
she
all
needs
this,
to be where the crowd is. She needs to be where she can be fully recognized. She might wait to see
that
how
is it.
it's going to play out, right? To see whether
That
the
is
crowd is
that
going
is
to
that,
fall to
that
Ogenkere
is
so that
it.
she can go over where she can shine. But if that light doesn't go, she's going to just be the bat you're saying, hang in the middle. Oh,
You
I'm not
understand?
attacking DOS, DPM. Oh, I'm not attacking Ogenkere. I'm just saying because now she cannot go out there to go shine the way she wants to shine.
That is it. That is it. Because this time around, once you fuck up, you are already out. No time, because all these things is what they used to get in when they have not finished their job. They say forgive, forgive. Once you forgive them, they now begin to bring out the main problem they have within. You understand? So this time around, if you are 10, you know that you are 10. You understand? There's no time of all this crowd. You gather people that are mad, gather people that are supposed to be at the hospital. You understand? You gather mad people, gather sick people. You think that you have people with you, but when something of urgency or something that needs intelligence arise, you see that you have nobody. So is
Yes,
it what we are going to be doing here?
yes.
No.
But let's
And she
allow
used the game and more.
Ugobuzo
Which more?
before
We
his
want to
network
hear.
will have issue. Let's allow
They
Ugobuzo,
use that.
please.
Sorry, brother. They use that more serem. People stop listening to more. You don't know which spirit they are talking to. Stop listening to more. They could be speaking to the demons from the bottomless pit, and the demons is passing from here. They come here and say more. But I'm saying more. I am not get more.
Uncle Jedi Steve ndị gboo ya ọ na-ekwu okwu ya mmụọ gịnị Maazị Ugobuzo unmute yourself and speak before your network will start having issue. Ugobuzo, are you around? Ugobuzo. No way. Okay, Madam Happy, you're welcome. Happy, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Ugobuzo, can you hear us? I really want him to talk. He's been trying.
Network have
Okay, it's
removed him
reconnecting.
again.
Okay, I'm just hearing. I just watched our women suffering back home, protesting in Enugu and other places. The video is so very, very disheartening. Somebody just sent it to me now, and it's just so bad. Either it's today or tomorrow or next. I don't care when that video was done, but I'm just seeing it now. I've not really had time to find out when it was done, but they just sent it to me now. It's just so bad what our people are suffering. The daily killing of our women. They are even saying that they will rape them, put stick in their you-know-what, treat them very barbaric and all that. And this is what our people are going to. And they're using our governors to perpetuate this evil. So, it's very sad, this thing that is going on. This is the reason why we want our own nation. This is the reason why we will declare Biafra. Please, if any of our government people are here, to please let the DPM know if they need me to send the video, so that she can have it and meet, it doesn't have to be in public. Find a way to find out which community that is, so that they can be, if we have to help them immediately, so that it can be something we can do. It's an humanitarian aid to our people. And another reason why I'm here is that Sokoto is sharing a lot of humanitarian gifts and things to their people. I want to ask Soludo, has he shared anything humanitarian to our people? I want to ask Ebonyi State Governor, have you shared anything for our people? I want to ask Peter Mba, have you shared anything? Governor of Delta State, Kogi State, all these other states in the south, have you shared anything to alleviate this suffering that the children of Okike is suffering? Have you done that? All you do, Soludo, Udelenelios Imo State, is to kill your people. The other one, Ojuzo Kaluna, is trying to fool himself, thinking he's fooling anybody, that they've pretended all this while that things are good, but their people are suffering. Ojuzo Kalu, how many time governor were you? How many time governor were you in the land of your forefathers? You were given the honor to serve it, Ojuzo Kalu. What did you do? Uzo there. How many hospitals keep built? How many schools keep built? Or pipe-bomb water ki ụmụnne gị? Or afia ki lolofa? Ụmụnne gị a na-ata ụfụ? Ị na-gavalant up and down, na-enwe mansion. That ekwere mmadụ, na if it's not that he was caught. Did you see the mansion and everything he had? Ụmụ mmadụ na-ata ụfụ. Ndị fanye gị position to be their governor, nye gị vote, defi ji wee mee. Kịta na anyị na-asị ka anyị pụta n'aka ndị a, unu na-adọkwa anyị na-etinye, unu na-adọkwa anyị ndị Chukwu bụ ọnụ. USB is here to stay. By the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, the four corners will be defended by his spirit. Tina, yes, I was the one that posted that South Africa, because I just wanted to share it. Now, I posted it. Everywhere they go, our own is killing us. Our own is bad-mouthing us. Yoruba name South Africa. Everywhere in Jordan, that's why I posted that thing. Okay? Why wouldn't they do that when our own sells us for nothing? When our own is busy killing our spiritual or whatever that holds the land, you might not believe, you might believe. but it's part of our tradition and custom. We all here know that some of these things, people use it in an evil way. Doesn't doctor do evil? Our lecturers in school, are they not the ones sleeping with our girls for paper and grade? Our lecturers, don't they sell fake thing to us? Everybody does evil. Our pastors, you name it. Some of them try doing things wrongly. So why will you not just single-handedly? Oya bụ afia Soludo ya lụrụ ụmụnne. Oya bụ a place of factory or tractor yeje gota. Mba yeje gota tractor. Enugu is known for agriculture. Mba ye gota tractor, je gota security this thing. Oya bụ ife Soludo ye gota. What have they done to alleviate the suffering of their people? All the Sabos should just start falling out now. They should just gather themselves and fall out, because this is not a joke anymore. People have been using this our cry for freedom to make money, to scam us up and down, in and out. I'm wondering, when will this end? When will they stop? Because if nothing is done to any one of them, they will continue. Didn't they sabotage Ojuku? They sabotage Raf. They sabotage MNK. They sabotage a PM now. And all those people are living large. Ụmụnne ka anyị tinyekwa ya anya, ka anyị nekwa ya ọfụma. That video I saw is very heartbreaking, because just because God made it possible for us to move away or be doing something, some of those people are my age. Some of those people are older than me. Some of those women I'm older than. Fanata sosafu. Natafu because na nafa. Onyo circumstant bastard ne rape, killing our women every day, raping them. Onyo ọbụla na-azụ ebe o yesi nweta ego o yerie ka ọ zaa afa. Eze sọsọ mụ ya chi. Continue delaying us. It's so very sad. And now call for one useless woman who will for name. Drake, I've said it. We will come here. Anytime anybody come out now to tell us anybody said, all of us, we are not going to talk about that person. We are going to make it mean useless to them, so that they will come to realize, all of us will come here and be saying what we too we had. So that we'll make it useless. Remember when the drug lord used all this fake bishop to do this? Our PM came out and made it useless. That's what we should be doing now. Anybody, so that they should go and find something else to do. Now I've made it until PM comes out, MNK comes out in our new nation, and we'll sit with them before we can hear anything they are saying from now on. So anybody now thinking that they are going to use that line should just stop now. Because anybody they say to we too will come out here and say what we too were hearing. Please, anybody that is not here to see the way forward, what we can do, should just go and stay where they want to stay and be listening to gossip. We don't want to hear about any individual's growth or what they are or they are not. We don't want to know. We are the people of the United States of Biafra. That's all we want to know. And if anything, anything they are doing does not lead to our upliftment, we trash it and move on. Thank you, my brothers. I just seen that picture. I don't know if any of you saw it, and also the news, how the North, all the money, and this money is coming from our land. They are using now to buy things that they are going to donate and this. And when they will come out tomorrow now, and list the amount they used to do that. Remember during the COVID that they were trying to buy food lunch, when that Fulani minister of whatever opened his mouth to say they are not going to give the Igbos because the Igbos have people abroad. How many years now?
Sister Ume, you are calling the criminals Saludo and this. what they can do quickly is to invite the enemy to bring armory to come and kill their own.
That's what I'm saying. That's what they do. That's all they do. That's all they do. And yeah, we're here watching them. That's all they do. I've looked at every news in the whole of Nigeria. I've not seen anyone news that their governor.
That protest our mothers are doing is nothing to them. It's like pouring
nothing.
water.
It's nothing.
They don't care. These people are
I've looked at all the news, Benchus. I've looked at all the news. I have not seen any governor that go and use vigilante to be calling. Yes, who is calling me?
Is Rosé. You know, sometimes this thing, I've seen that news since morning. You know, sometimes you just sometimes this kind of thing should happen. So that those people that have been shouting, it is now we need them to come out. So can you see all of them is quiet?
I'm a mother. And I thank God where I am now. What it could have been me. It could have been me married to the man that they married. Just that God gave me the opportunity. It could have been me, Rosé.
Madam, yes, we understand. But sometimes with the way everybody is screaming that the problem of the Southeast is Simon Ekpa, let them see a little bit of what Simon Ekpa was doing so that they will appreciate him when he comes out. Rubbish. Let them speak now. Nobody is talking again. Everybody is hiding their head. They have the topic when our Prime Minister was defending our land.
Where is the useless shade that is against Simon? Look at what is happening in his own Enugu. Where is the useless shade? That is Simon is a stone block to him.
Kid is on the run now.
Where is him?
Kid is on the run. Idiot is on the run.
Useless people.
The person that
the
did that.
The chief of army staff is not talking again. Governor Mba, the Oluwole Mba is no more talking. Nobody is talking again because there's no more Simon Ekpa. They don't have a topic again. When time Simon Ekpa was there, Simon Ekpa was their topic. Our Prime Minister was the topic. Today is no more in the picture, and all of them have gone off therefore blindfolded. No one of them is speaking again about the evil happening in Enugu State. Look at the mothers. All of them sat on the floor, were screaming. No governor came out to address that issue. No press conference.
But when it happened, the useless governor of Ebonyi came out to go and say, don't go and fight them back. He came out, he made this thing, and later we found out how he dehumanized our own people. Told them not to bring picture there. After they did, but people still try to take picture and show them. If you see the amount of people that was killed that day, because they hid it, they said it, but somebody still tried. They took all their picture. I don't even know how this person, from far away, you could see it wasn't, the person was not too close. When they pack all those things, they were in the car. Somebody far away still took those pictures. Do you know how many people that were killed? They say farmer held that. No, this is the Nigerian terrorists who is hearing us. Is the Nigerian terrorist army using their recruited criminals, repented terrorists to come and kill the Christians in the south, in the southeast. Every day they are doing that. And look at our women crying home. Look at the way they look in the 21st century. In the 21st century. Because people will see this, they go and do NGO or whatever. Bishop there, watch everything there. On Sunday, they'll be just using your people to make money and enrich yourself. The suffering of your people. Where are they? To say, even we that we are trying to do something, they will also look for way to scam us. For how many years MNK has been doing? They've been scamming, and they're still scamming us. They think we are just giving this money because we don't have anything to do. They are using the fact that we want to go home and build our place. Look at the useless Yoruba Manu person. I don't want to make it a tribal thing because they were in Arise News, or which news, I don't even know their name, that we cannot compete with China. so we should not just take part in production. Can you imagine? And that's what I wrote in that person's comment. See, yeah, you see, that is why we want to be alone. You can, whereas we have been doing production, they keep sitting on it. Our own people too are sitting on it. That's why our own case is just so, God the Creator, we are begging you, just too much. Look at all the things that PM did. Our own people too are the one that put him where he is. A whole Bianca, a whole Madikanu's wife. Every time he's working for Tinubu. The family, the brother of MNK, at the end came out. He was the one working with Tinubu. Can you imagine that?
Happy, please. Good evening. Let me speak. So I don't know. My phone is getting low. Don't know. Can I?
Yes, you can speak. You've been having problems.
Okay. I hope my network is good. I don't know because I'm in homeland. I don't know if my network is okay. Am I coming out clear?
Yes, you're coming out. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Drake, I must greet every one of us. We are all doing well. All protocol observed. I am the fact na nlapụgoro isi Igbo biko iwe were ka nsụgoro Igbo o nwere there is this particular thing that I observe one particular thing na chikwu na this our space, you know, ihe na-eme. Let me leave this men on ground matter first. This our BDF, let me leave that matter first. There is something I want to say, please. This is very, very important. In homeland like this now, let me tell us something. In homeland now, most of us in homeland, I can assure you this, 80%. Most of us Biafrans, ndị Igbo, want freedom. We want freedom, but now, inside this 80%, most of us again now don't believe in this struggle again. Let me say we, because I'm not among them, but let me tell you what I'm observing now. They don't believe in this struggle because of what is going on in this our liberation. Because of what is going on. Now, where I'm coming, I'm going somewhere. Now, where I'm going to now is that when our Prime Minister was around, we were hammering on media awareness. Because, you know, when MNK was around, he brought Radio FM. They took it down. The enemies, they took it. They use it for their own selfish interest. Because, you know, in everything we do, it's always about business. Money matter. Just like the one in BRG is doing. You know, in everything about us is money, business. That is all we Biafrans know how to do. Of which MNK prophesied this long time ago. He always say that in his broadcast. He say, you know, in everything that we do, we take it as a business. Now, I'm going somewhere. Now, look at, I'm saying something now. If, I don't know, please, if there is anyone here in cabinet, please, let our DPM know, please. Even though she doesn't want, if I know she's focusing on recognition, yes, she should keep it up. Airborne to her. I support her 100%. We in homeland, most of us in homeland who believe in this Biafra of a thing, who believe there is hope, who believe that we must get what we are looking for. We still have that hope and confidence, because most of us have left. Most of us don't even want to belong in this Biafra of a thing. But if you give them freedom today now, they will take it. They will be the one jumping himself more than me. But they don't believe anymore, because the thing has taken many lives unknowingly and knowingly. Because of what? Sabotage. Because of sabotage, many do not want to put their head or their hand or their leg inside this Biafra matter again anymore. They want to be alone. They don't even want to speak anything about this Biafra matter again. Because right from time, we've been saying this, fighting for one particular cause, nothing is happening. Why? Same sabotage. Now, about media issue that I'm talking about,
I don't know if I can beg our Deputy Prime Minister, please. I don't know how this cabinet. Okay, well, Sha, I must say, the USB government is trying. Yes, we are. We just declared it. It has not even getting up to 6 months now. We just celebrated our three months. What should I call it? Our bed or what? Okay, let me just say birthday. Now, please, if our Deputy Prime Minister Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, I lawyer, on your government, on your mandate we stand. All the enemies must bow. Please, we need media. If I know there are ways to educate our people in homeland. Why am I saying this? This particular Enugu of 18, let me tell you, okay, if people have not seen this particular video again, a king flogged one guy because of Fulani herdsmen. If people have not seen that video too, in Nenwe, in Enugu State, in Nenwe, go and check, go and browse it. It is online. I can give you the page that you can go and watch that video. That page is from Nenwe Direct. A king ordered the brutalization of a Biafran just because he leaked the secret of that the king is supporting Fulanis in his community. Now we are talking about Yamufu own now, one thing there. But now another one is still happening in this same Enugu. Who are those causing it? Is it not this same sabotage that we are talking about? Let me tell you, even when you tell these people that today is sit at home, now, they will not obey you because see, they feel like that they did not hear from right source. I wish we can have some like source that our deputy prime minister can be speaking to Biafrans at homeland directly. Directly. I think we should work on this. It's very, very important. It's very, very important. This is another way of saving life. This is another way of saving life because I believe men on ground, they are not everywhere. Even though when if we finally begin this our liberation, if our men on ground begin fully coming out now after everything, I don't believe that they will be everywhere without caution. If you check our old women and our old men, people who don't even use phone, people who don't even know left and right these days now, if you see, they are the one going to farm. Our young boys are they are no more longer going to farm. Let me tell you people, Yahoo full everywhere now. It's all these our old men and women who don't have access to this phone, who don't have access to social media. They have been the ones suffering all these things. Because I know that person like me cannot fall victim of these people. Person like me cannot fall victim of these people in homeland here. Yes, I know my ways. But person like me cannot fall victim with the level of experience and education and exposition I've gotten from this particular liberation from MNK, even during Owazirike to MNK till now. We have seen and we have heard and have still seen a lot of things going on in this particular thing. Now, if our deputy minister can be able to give us, I don't know, anywhere at all, these people can be getting feedback from our USB government. That should be, in fact, I will appreciate it because it will help in saving lives. It will help ịzọ ndụ mmadụ n'ihe gbasara Fulani a. Ihe gbasara Fulani abụrụ n'aka. Ihe ndị ji ihe Fulani a, they are very strong. Igwes nọ n'ime ya. Governors aka ha nọ n'ime. What do you think that is happening? A whole state, okay. Oh God. Just when you watch things happening now, ejide onye Igbo na ozuru oshi akpọkịta na ekecha ya aka n'azụ esisi wota nke eme ya akaja dị iche iche. Mana see many, even just one Fulani man, many catch am first. You will see the Fulani man will be standing like Oga Patapata self, and they'll be interviewing him. Where are you coming from? Where are you going to? Just imagine that. Someone that came to kill you, you apprehended him, you are treating him good, like a visitor. Let's treat him good. This is what have been disturbing us right from time. We choose to treat the visitors good more than us. And they have been using that advantage against us. All the now ndị Igbo, because ndị Igbo na like imelu ndị ọbịa ihe karịa onye nke ha. That is why these people have been using these things against us. The Igwes now are into Fulani business. Is it the local government chairman that you want to talk about? Because they are not ruling us anymore. They are illegitimate. I don't know why people are even calling them governors of which state. Which state are they governing? Are they governing us? What are they bringing to the table that is helping us? Every day you hear one or two in southeastern states. This is the reason why Akparawa was busy insulting us, the Igbos, that Ndi Igbo. I don't know if people are forgetting all these things that have been doing against us. Now, when you keep connecting these dots, when you keep connecting all these dots back to our prime minister era, when he was around with us, you will see that many things went wrong. That even this man on ground self, even this man on self cannot. They were not even able to talk out because the so-called idiot sources was the one still controlling them then. Meanwhile, our prime minister will not know. I can't all these things are happening so that they'll bring them. But why is it only Commander General that is even coming out to say all these things? Is it only commander in Biafran land? Because he mentioned many commanders today now. So why all those commanders are not coming out to say all these things that you have been saying? Many things are going wrong. Commander General need to trace himself. He need to trace himself very well. He said he used to call himself Onyoziokwu. But this Ezioku that he's talking about is not pure. You cannot be eating from here and eating from here. Okay, let me say this. This is just 3 months. Our prime minister is not with us. Yes, because I know that before the declaration of USB, these men on ground were not even working anymore. Am I right or wrong? These men on ground were not even functioning again. Okay, who asked them to pause work? Who asked them to pause everything? They were expecting what? These men on ground were not even functioning again before the declaration, before the on 29 declaration of USB. They were all paused. Who paused them? For you to know that something fishy has been going on since. But Commander Gentle came out now to antagonize this whole issue on our deputy prime minister. And he has been calling our deputy prime minister Ngozi Orazabeze, even our whole prime minister. Because if Commander Gentle know what he's doing, no be the Oshanaka the Osha, because I don't want to say anything against any men on ground because they are doing wonderful work. But too much. So, if Commander Gentle, okay, since he's making findings, doing his observation, doing his investigation, so he did not see that video that when our prime minister asked the cabinet not to call our deputy prime minister by her name anymore. So why should that Commander Gentle come outside and be calling Ngozi Orazabeze as if say na him sister or abi dem get any connection or be, even though sef this Commander Gentle don't have any right to question our deputy prime minister. If he has any issue with funding, he should question the Minister of Defense. That's number one. Then number two, if enough funding has been getting to them when our prime minister was around, if this funding, if all this whole money that we have been donating, Biafrans have been donating, with their hard-earned money have been donating, is getting to them rightfully the way it is, why is it only these 3 months now they will be complaining? But I thought we have one other gang again that is doing fundraising every Saturday here. So where is their own fundraising going to? A lot of questions need to be asked. A lot of questions. You see, these people are just, I don't know if they are doing with, I don't know their own mentality. I don't know how they reason, but they think maybe now I don't know. I don't understand. Because a very reasonable human being could be able to decode, in fact, understand the whole issue that has been going on, that sources and the code have been using the money being donated for men on ground for another thing. Now, you are calling the Deputy Prime Minister. You are calling Ngozi Orazabeze to where is the money that have been donated to her going to? Why are you asking? Who asked you to? Okay, if true, why don't you ask Okengwere and his co, their own donation, where is it going to? Okay, if at all, let me assume that the money is coming to you people, the men. I'm talking to Commander Gentle. Apologies, Commander Gentle, if you can hear me, I don't know. But I'm asking a reasonable question. What I'm saying here, I'm in homeland. I know what is going on. Ever since before the declaration of this particular USB government, you people stopped working. You people stopped operating. There is no evidence of men on ground in the whole southeastern states. The only evidence that's been going on is only the Navy, the Black Marine. That is the only people that you can hear that they did this or they did that. That one na news o, because because their own get as they be, they see picture or photo. Yeah, that one dey. But men on ground in this our normal, because they call us dot, this our 5 eastern states. Make we take am. Make we take am now. Kai woli no guy by na guy. Still yet, you people cannot protect your own, the one you so-called your motherland that you love so much, Commander Gent. I'm asking you. You so much love this motherland, but you don't want to protect it. And you are holding groundnut and walking stick. If this groundnut and walking stick is not enough, what have been going on since our Prime Minister was around? Who is closing you people mouth not to tell Prime Minister that the money or the funding that have been donated is not getting to you people? What is holding people not to say those things out? Who are you people working for? If I may ask, Commander Gentle, who are you people working for? Are you working for the United States of Biafra, or are you working for another person? I don't know. I don't know. A lot of questions need to be asked to Commander Gentle, but that should be left for them, because he's the only one being complaining all these things. I don't know where his own case is coming from. Many questions need to be asked.
My brother,
They should go and collect funding.
if you look through that video very well, you find out that this guy is talking like a completely a feed. What somebody feeded him.
Yes, that's
He's
what I'm
not
saying.
talking from his mind at all.
Yes.
That guy is talking from what he was being fed. No, there's nothing that is from his own brain or from his mind there. It's like a script. Go there and read it. You know?
So why is our funding affecting them? Why is our funding, Commander Yent, I'm asking a question. Why is the USB government funding affecting you people work on ground? Because since someone else is funding people, why not you push ahead with this fund and leave the USB alone? Because is not the right government that we should fall back to from our vomit. We should go back to our vomit, which is not possible. Then why not you that is standing on the right side? Because but you post.
Yeah, why is he asking for money donation?
Yeah. The government, of which, okay, you might make your stand that, okay, why not you just tell us, okay, you are with the government. Okay, you said, according to you, Commander General, you said that this is, and we are fighting to actually
Greg, are you there?
I can hear you guys. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's double. You can hear yourself. There's so much echo. When it starts, which means it's like somebody is in the system.
When a government speak, you know that this is government that spoke. It's not tout. It's not abada. It's what when you speak, you speak. If we protect yourself in this way, if you are going to your farmland, of which our government have already made that possible for us to in our this thing that they sign. Anya na-adịghịkwa ọ
Brother, can
egbughasịa
I
gị
ask
isi
you a quick
ebulata
question?
gị ụlọ
The quick question I
onye
wanted to
gbughara
ask is
isi
I think is can just slightly I will say something. So they say that our DPM is not funding them. They don't recognize her because from the clip that I watched, I didn't hear him say anything about Ogenkere. Maybe there's multiple videos. The one I watched, he didn't mention anything about Ogenkere. He didn't tell us who is funding them. Because if you ask me, on the day that we do our fundraising, Ogenkere Group is as well doing their own fundraising. So then who is funding them? Because the thing that I hate the most is when you don't support somebody, but yet you want them to support you. Because the people who are donating the money under our DPM are the people who believe in her leadership. Ogenkere was not made a APM by our leader, Simon Epa. He was not made. As well as he can say our sister Ngozo Rabozo was not made a DPM. Okay, so why are they maybe somebody sent him to say what he said. Why are they always directing their anger, their accusation toward her? I just watched your Juice and I told you guys that he's gonna come out. Did you guys watch his video? Like this accusation is just getting out of control. Ngozi Rabeza is not being seen as functional. She's not being seen as doing anything. But yet you're accusing her. You have your APM. Go to him to save you. Go to him to save Biafra land. Because you recognize him. You think he is doing the right job in his position. Why are you directing your frustration to Ngozi Rabeza? I really want to understand. When we separated from DOS, we were not asking them to do us anything. There were people still giving them money. There were people still supporting them. We didn't ask them to say, go and save Biafra land because we know they were not there for that. So they believe that our sister Ngozi Rabeza is not there to do the Biafra. Okay, let's say that's where they stand. Then why are you directing your anger toward her? Ogenkere, is he not a man? Since he's the APM, why can't he direct you men on ground to go and fight the battle? Why? He has been lending us money since from our prime minister was out. This our brother was lending us money to fight this Biafra. Why now did his money stop coming? We need that money. If our sister will not release the money to him, he can lend us money and keep his record. We will pay him back. Why is he not funding the men on ground to protect the land? All that I'm hearing them is lamenting. But they themselves calling her name got nothing to show us. She's not paying you. She's not feeding you. She's not providing you weapons. So then who is giving it to you? Did the person who gave you the money ask you to just chop and sit down and castigate and not show us evidence of what you're doing? I'm hearing that, that rumor came out and I never paid attention to it. That our sister Ngozi Arabeze gave money to Caterpillar. Biafrans, haven't you guys noticed that our DPM only stays in her own lane? She has a defense minister. She directs them, like with the information minister. He directs them when it's your turn to speak, you speak. she doesn't go and leave with the DPM job she's doing, go and be doing defense because she doesn't know anything about defense. Okay, let's assume the person she put in charge to do the defense is she the one directing where the defense or where whoever is being employed. Why is Ngozi Odogbeze are they castigating her for it? So the only thing we can advise her is to look into the defense to make sure that defense is doing the right thing. Now they are not spilling just because